Well, good morning, everyone. Gonna go with my SoFi hat today. Give SoFi some free advertisement. Whew. We got a lot of people here in the tank already this morning. Let's see what we got going on here. Our streets suck. You must be in Michigan. Morning, not bad push up again in the afternoon hours. Wonder if we're going to see that $6 today. Could happen. Well, woke up and my Keurig coffee maker stopped working this morning. No idea why. Probably from overuse. Good morning, everyone. How's everybody doing today? Y'all ready to make some money? Y'all ready to dive into day trading? Take a look at yesterday's gains, folks. Now, I don't promise we're going to repeat this, but that's not a bad day right there. That's not a bad day. Whew. Dang. Just during this month, 6,600. Yeah, chops, there's going to be a dip on it. There's always a dip. Dip, 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 dip. I bought 50 at 498 this morning just in case. Good. I think that's a good investment. Let's look at the charts. And we're going to look at some other stocks this morning that were called out by one of my viewers. He sent me an email about them. I'm going to try to keep this down. I'm ready with lots of cash today. I'm ready to invest. I've got 12,000 in here to put into something. And just give me a second here. SIDU. Well, folks, based on its history, we could come down all the way to here. This far below the 50-day. So you might ask me, well, where would that be? And I would tell you, well, the last time the 50-day was at 422. 422. That's where the 50-day was. And it dropped. And to be honest, it was more like here when they did the crossover. Right there was the 50-day. Right there's the top of it. So we'll call this where the 50-day was before they bashed it. And that price was 444, 433, 426. All right. So how far did it fall from 426? Right there. 426 to 386, where they 86'd it, folks. I told you about it when they got it there. They 86 the stock. They 86 their short position there. That's the term, 86. And it was 86. I told you it was. I told you. That's when I started buying it because I said, they just 86 this stock, guys. So they ran it down 20 cents, 20 cents below. So now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to say, well, where is it now? It's right here. And that price is put your buy orders in at 455, 20 cents below that. Okay, so that's where I'm going to start mine. And we're going to come in on SIDU, which I have 156 shares left. I sold them all, folks. I sold almost all my shares yesterday because let me explain. Oh, I just realized I hit the mute button. Hold on a second, guys. I'm going to start putting in some buy orders right now on this SIDU. And I'm going to start off with 40 shares. Limit order. 4.56. Good till cancel plus extended. And they may hit it right now. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to buy 50 shares. Limit 466. If they'll let me. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I'm going to buy 50 shares. Limit 477. Good till cancel plus extended. And review order and place it. Buy 50 shares. Limit 488. Good till cancel plus extended. Let's see what happens. Sell 40 shares. Limit 5.30. 530. Place it. Sell. Just give me a second here, guys. 50 shares. You should be doing what I'm doing. 531. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. 5.33. Up. 50 shares at 533. I'll do 532 too. Why not? Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Just let me get these orders put in here real quick. Sell 100 shares. Oh, it won't let me do that many. I don't have that many shares. 50. Limit 133. Or 533. I mean 5.30. Well, if it goes by that, we'll go to 538. Good till cancel plus. I don't know if we'll get this order in or not. Review order. No, I can't put that in. I don't have enough shares to do that. We'll edit it to 6 shares then. 6. Review order and place it. All right, so we're there. And folks, this thing is taking off. The stock is SIDU. Please have a look at it here on the one-day chart. Here it is right here now on the one-day chart. It just broke over the 200-day moving average. Now, we've got some other stocks to look at today. Just give me a moment here. Your channel. Are you guys ready to do some deep diving today? I hope so. All right. All right. Well, let me get over here and let me say hello to all of you guys. Thank you for being here with me. I know there's many other places you could spend your time. And I was only muted because I hit the button with my thumb when I was moving my camera around. So I must have been out of sound for some time. Huh? GPUS chart. All right, got it. USA. Got it. All right. So you guys hang with me here. Thanks for the notifications that I was muted. Let me roll up. Let me roll up here. God, have I been muted that long? Jeez, oh Pete. Lost audios. CDIO is moving. Okay, I've got that. And good morning to all of you. CDIO called out early this morning by DP Barrett. I wonder how many viewers I'd have already had if I had audio earlier. All right. And look at all these people that were letting me know, too, at the time. Someone mentioned on another channel I watched, buy and hold is the objective. Okay? Well, you keep doing that, and I'll keep selling the highs and buying the lows. No sound, muted. So I got muted right off the beginning. Wow. Hello, muted. Thank you. Yes. Thank you for letting me know, Phil Ruther. One quadra. Yes. One quadra. Let me know I was muted. 28 Trader. Yeah, I got you. DP Barrett. Good morning. Yes. No sound. Yep. Charlie Chaplin 2.0. That's good. I like that one. No 70 years. Cody Augustin went and subscribed to your channel this morning, Cody. Emmanuel's Houston. Hello there. DP Barrett, welcome. Muted. Reading lips is hard. Good day, sir. I'm not trying to read her sex, but there's no audio. Hey, don't worry, lacerations hidden behind. Don't worry. DP Barrett, muted. Gerald, yo, you guys have been very patient this morning. For 15 minutes, no sound. Well, at least you could watch what I was doing, putting in buy orders and sell orders. Mr. Fish, the sound is... Dewey Soul, thank you very much. No heard sound, Mr. Catfish. Yeah, I know. He said he doesn't know what's going on. Ouch, translating. Thank you, everybody. Solo Lee, thank you, everyone. Modiv, please. Shorty's silencing the cat. Came back around and just no sound. Yep, I know. Dewey got us covered. That's all right. You guys, we're going to hire someone deaf to put signal out, hand signals out, sign language. There you are. Hello, laughing at me. That's okay. I can take a little joke. I can take it. We're almost done here. Emmanuel, restart. One quadra, muted. That's all right. Brooks Solon, nothing. Brewbug, no sound. Emmanuel, hello, welcome for warning me. He said a couple code words. I say, just restart the stream. No, man, it's when you hit the mute button on your phone. Can't hear you, Catfish. Thank you, James Jones and EM4717. VZ Rover, gotcha. You have been muted for the last 5 minutes. LOL. Maybe if everyone leaves the chat, he will know. Joke's on us. We've all been catfished. That's a good one, too. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Brewbug, he keeps explaining things. Yep. Woo! The cat came back. 5-minute mute. Here you know. All right. We didn't hear anything since you changed the camera. Jeez. Yes, that's it. He doesn't read chat, obviously. Oh, I read the chat. I try to read every single word, every bit of it. Sometimes we have almost 3,000 in the chat. 3,000 chats. And yesterday we had something like 12,000 reactions. 12,000 reactions, folks, yesterday. I can't keep up with that. Extreme Memo Dell Trains. We missed your revelation. Bro, we're like 10 minutes in the dark. I know. Everyone's fine, though, now. It's all okay. Settle down. Relax, you bunch of feeding frenzy catfish. Don't worry. We'll get the message out. Great day, Coach Tyler. Thank you, Ellis. Reckless, good morning. JR, good morning. I like GPUS as well. Change to cash account. Hi, Cat. Pleasant good morning from sunny Barbados. All right, Brian Taylor, good morning. Hey, guys, what I was trying to tell you was my revelation is that I have a lot of stocks that I hold long. You've seen the list. Many of you members of the tank have this list that has incredible gains over the last year. And so I have stocks I hold long, but there are stocks that I pick to day trade. Somebody called out CDIO. Someone called out TOVX. Marty did. DP Barrett called out CDIO. EVTV was called out. NVTS, Solo Lee. GPUS, USA, 4547. So we're gonna look at all these. And right now, I'm about to start buying. Hold on here. 6% up this morning, folks. And I'll try 20 here. Limit 521. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to buy 20 shares. Limit 522. Good till cancel plus extended. And this is how I do it, folks. Now I'm going to buy 50 shares. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. 523. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to buy 50 shares. Limit 524. Good till cancel plus extended. And place it. Now I'm going to go to my order status. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to look at these other stocks right now, starting. But first, I want you to see the one we're buying now. It's right here, SIDU. Now, part of the reason that I'm so excited about this stock is because of the 1-year chart. Look at the 1-year chart, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, in the terms of the financial world, this right here is called a triple upside crossover. You have the current price, the candlesticks, moving over. You have the orange 10-day line moved over. And now you've got the 50-day that was going to cross the 200. But I have almost never seen this in my life. The 200-day just made a 80-degree turn on a 200. This is almost impossible to find, folks. On a long-term 200-day moving average to do a 90-degree, folks, you just don't see that. You just don't see that very often, okay? This is an opportunity of a lifetime. Now, the reason I'm telling you that this is an opportunity of a lifetime, because this is the one-day chart. The 1-year chart. The 1-year chart, folks. This is the 1-year chart. Let me show you what can happen after a triple upside crossover. Let me show you what can happen. Let me show you another stock that had a triple crossover 2 years ago. I told everyone about. Everyone on this channel saw this. TSSI. And ladies and gentlemen, this is what happened with this stock after it accomplished a triple upside crossover. This is exactly the point where SIDU is now. It's just the beginning. The red line hasn't crossed over completely the 200 yet on the 1-year chart. But when that red line crosses the 200, it will be a golden cross. And you see why they call it a golden cross? Because the price went from 24 cents a share to $18 plus. It jumped up here to $18.33, of course, where you should have sold it. In case y'all aren't aware of it, I've got a buy-sell sheet. And over here on this buy-sell sheet, it says right there, sell the 33, 30, 31, 32, 33. Those are all sells. Those are all sells, folks. And that's why you should have sold there. But regardless, this is what can happen to a stock after a golden cross is created. And this is what happened to TSSI. It went up there, then it came down, then it went up to $31. $31, folks, after a triple upside crossover on the long-term chart. So now I'm going to show you SIDU right now. SIDU, enter. And folks, look at the 1-year chart right now. Boom. That's a triple upside crossover. And it's so strong, it made the 200-day make almost a 90-degree turn. It's stronger than 45 degrees, folks. I don't think I've ever seen a 200-day snap like that right there, ever. I don't think I have. So I'm showing you guys because I think this is the stock that could really get, when it breaks loose, get halted 5-6 times soon. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This is a triple upside crossover. Let me tell you what, when news gets around that there's a triple upside crossover, a golden cross on SIDU on the 1-year chart, you're going to see institutions buying in. You're going to see lots of money flowing in here, folks. Now, speaking of that, let's go over and look at SIDU volume lately and see if I'm right. Let's see what the volume's doing. And so here it was. Here's how many shares have been trading on this stock over the last few months. And I'm going back to October. Back in October, this is the volume on this stock. And the price was 72 to 69 cents, 78 to 74. That's the price swings every day, 6 cents, 7 cents. That's how much it was swinging. This over here, opening price, high of the day, low of the day, 7 cents between the high and the low. And look at the volume. All right. Now, we come up here into October 15th. Oh, what happened there? Now, whoa, went over $1. Big news came out, I guess, on December the 10th. Google, give me some help. And they're called Sidus Space, S-I-D-U-S. Sidus Space. Oh, goodness gracious. SIDUSSPACE. News, December 10th. Oh, my God, what is happening here? Oh, please, don't do that. Oh, my gosh, people. What is this thing doing? It's almost like it's got a damn virus already. Sidus Space News, December 10th, 2025. Enter. Sidus Space announces successful bus level commissioning. Cape Canaveral is an innovative space and defense technology company, announced the successful bus level commissioning of its LizzieSat 3 LS-3 spacecraft. This milestone marks another significant step forward in the company's mission to deliver high-value space-based data, integrated sensor solutions, and autonomous on-orbit computing to government and commercial customers. So this is the announcement that initially spiked the price. Now, I've been trading this stock and making a lot of money on this thing, folks. Just so you can get an idea, I'm going to give you a brief rundown of the money that I've made on this stock here. And I'll show it to you right now so that you can understand what we've been doing with this stock lately. And it's been very good. Right here, you can see on December 31st, that would be, of course, New Year's Eve. We did a $2,000 day that day. And that was at, 3:23 p.m. 3:23 p.m. That's what we made. And then we come up here after that, and we made the next day, January 2nd, the day after the market, when it opened back up, we made this much on SIDU. Basically, I was all on SIDU. And then come back here to the library. The next day, we made on SIDU. I can find it. Here it is. This is January the 6th. We made 1,670 on this stock. day trading it. And then yesterday, we made $2,697 trading this stock yesterday. SIDU. And the reason we've been able to make so much money is because of all the herking and jerking of the damn thing. All right? So let me show it to you on the 10-day chart. And they got news of a new government contract, long-term government contract right there. And they shot up, we bought it, and we sold it here. And then they did a public share announcement. It dropped down to here, and we bought it here. Then it came up here, and we sold it, and they did another public share offering. It came down here. We bought it again on the 200-day. It shot up here. We sold it. We bought it here. The next day, it shot up here. We sold it. Then we bought it here. The next day was a collapse of the price and a double ta-ta. Well, I'd seen that before, so I told everybody we should buy it there. That's how come I made so much yesterday on it. Because I'd seen this before. I saw it before. I saw it right here. The run-up, the big dip, the overhead, the double ta-ta, and then goodbye. The run-up, the overhead, down here, the double ta-ta, and then goodbye. And now, folks, I'm buying it on the 50-day again. Oh, yeah, I bought it on the 50-day trade. And I'm going to order it more right now. Duplicate order. And I've got orders as low as 455, 466, 477. Right now, I'm going to go in 513 for sure, 512. And I'm going to go in for 40 shares, 512. Review order and place it. And now I want to try to buy 513. And folks, part of the key to my success is not buying too many shares. Now, I want you to see this morning, I bought at 523 already. And I bought at 522 and 521. But I'm only buying 20 shares at those amounts. 20 shares. Okay? That's all. I'm not going in heavy. I'm not diving in. Now I'm going to duplicate this order. And I'm trying to buy 512 and 513 next. And I'll actually step it up a little bit, and I'll get 50 shares at 513. Review order and place it. Now, folks, I want you to see what's happening to the chart right now. Please take a look at here. It's springboarding off of this right now. See that? That's what it's doing. Because that red line is a 50-day and it's rising straight up almost. And so is the blue 45-day, the dark blue. Duplicating my order now. And I want to come in at 519, review order, and place it because I think it's going to make a very nice move here. Time now is 7:28, but at 8 o'clock, folks, I've got orders here on this stock. I'm going to show you here now. I've got orders to buy it not only at 512 and 513, but I got orders down here to buy it at 466, 456, 477, 488. Big orders down there because, well, I have my reasons. I have my reasons for having those orders there. That's for sure. And right now, I'll show you why I have those orders there. It's pretty easy, really. What I've done here, so you guys can see, is I've kind of got a pattern I've been observing on this stock, SIDU, and that is buy it below the 50-day. So right here, I bought it below the 50-day. Then I sold it here. Then I bought it below the 50-day. The same distance below the 50. Sold it up here and bought it this far below the 50-day. Look at that, folks. You want to know how much that is? I'll tell you how much that is. The 50-day was $4.60. And I bought it here, $3.88. Alexa, what is 4.60 minus 3.88?
4.6 minus 3.88 is 0.72.
72-cent drop.
I'm not quite sure how
Alexa,
to calculate
stop. 72-cent below the 50-day average. Now over here, how far was it below the 50-day right here when it reached the bottom? 423. And it dropped 30 cents, folks. 30 cents. All right, I'm following what they're doing. 72 cents over here, 72 cents here, 30 cents here. Now, how far did it just drop below the 50-day? Can you see that? And remember, what's happening here, watch this 5-day come up over the 10 right now. And you can't tell by looking at these very much. But folks, if you look at this long-term chart, the 1 year, man, does it look like that 50-day is dropping to you? Look at the 50-day, folks. This thing is going up so fast that the 200-day average just did a freaking 90-degree turn almost. I've never seen, on a 2-year chart, I've never seen a 200-day average do that. I've never seen that in my life, folks. And that's why I'm trading this stock. I haven't ever seen it. Now, I got a little bit sidetracked because I wanted to check the historical numbers to see the volume on this stock. So that's what I'm going to do. And I was starting my way up and I stopped. So we need to keep going up and checking this out. So I'm going to go back to the historical data chart and we're going to see what's been going on with the volume. And we just found out why it skyrocketed in December. So this stock, here's what's been going on with the price. And the price was down here in the, well, a long time ago. In July last year, it was in the $2 range. And then in August 2025, it dropped down to $1. Then it went down below $1 in September. The volume was very slow on it. The volume was very slow. You're only trading 1 million shares, $1 million worth every day. And between the high and the low, now it's 10 cents in October, all right? 93 cents. You're starting to see some 20-cent swings almost. The volume's picking up. Now we're over 1 million, 2 million, and boom, here's the day. December, the price shot from 79 cents to $1.24. I looked up the reason why, and the news was that they had made an advancement on one of their spacecraft, and or something to that effect. I looked it up, and it said here, this is what happened on that day, just so you're aware, a little background on this company. Says that they're an innovative space and defense technology company. Today announced the successful bus-level commissioning of its LizzieSat-3 LS-3 spacecraft. This milestone marks another significant step forward. So all of a sudden, then the volume, not just the price, but the volume started to pick up. And the volume, 4 million that day. Not one, 4. Then it continued, and then it dropped back down to 98 cents. And then on December 19th, another story broke. Another story broke December 19th. So I'm going to come back over here to this right here, finding out what made it go berserk. So we're going to come to December 19th right here. Enter. December 10th, and then the 22nd, 21st, advanced the satellite. I don't understand. There's nothing on the 19th or the 18th. Huh. Well, somebody must have got a tip-off about the news of the 22nd. Sidus Space back on momentum traders' radar to start the week. After closing at 1.16 on Friday, up 35% on roughly 20 million shares traded. Stock was quoted around $1.40 in pre-market trading. The immediate question for investors isn't just why, it's whether the move is being powered by durable business catalysts or the more chaotic forces that often drive low float, high volatility. So it's got a low float, folks. December 19th, in between, the stock dipped as low as 63 cents. It was at 113 December 10th on the news. It went to 113, dropped to 63 in between, and then went to 116. NASDAQ minimum bid price requirement $1. We don't have to worry about that. The biggest green days aligned closely with mission progress headlines from the company earlier in the month. Lizzie 1.3, this came out December 10th, about Lizzie 1.3 has passed one core subsystem checkout, ready to support payload work. And then December 4th, Sidus announced it would support Moblob Space as a subcontractor under a NASA SBIR award tied to a 6-month design study aimed at hosting an advanced space-based 4D radar system aboard the LizzieSat platform. So this is what this company's all about, just so you're aware of it, SIDU. And I thought I'd do a little research on it today since we've been trading it and making so much money off of it. Find out what they're doing and why they've been spiking. Now we come back over here, and the volume jumps up, folks, and massively. December 19th, 382 million shares traded. Price jumped from $1.25 to $2.59, a 100% price increase. All right. And look at the volume pick up on it. Whoa. Heavy volume coming in on it. Heavy volume, heavy volume, heavy volume every day. That's what you need. You got to keep that volume in there. And I'm doing my part here on this channel. Looks like I just bought 513. Looks like I just got 513 to fill. I had an order there. Let's go see if it filled. And for those of you that don't know who you're dealing with, my name is Tyler. My last name Self, Selph. I'm an international music artist, and these are just a couple of my CDs. And if you want to hear some of my interesting music, which I have 120 plus songs, then swipe your screen from right to left and you'll see my playlist. And if you go over to Spotify, and I play my music during the day here because I take little breaks like lunchtime or go get coffee. And I'll play you some of my music today. I got a couple guitars sitting here right next to me. And I have several guitars. And also, as you can see, I have several albums. This is me and my wife. That's my father, who played for the St. Louis Cardinals back in 1956. I do play the saxophone, which I have sitting right here behind me on the ground, ready to play. And I've been in several bands and traveled around the world playing music. So, and I got a hit song called Singing the 3-Minute Song, and it's really starting to go big. And I've never had a song other than a couple that I sold that have been played, on the radio, but I've never had a song like this on the internet take off. Singing the 3-minute song. And the purpose of the song is to kill 3 minutes. If you've got 3 minutes and you're standing in a line or whatever, it's just a way to help pass time. And the song must be getting listened to everywhere to kill 3 minutes. People can't be patient enough to sit around, so they played the song. and go check it out. You'll see what I mean. It's a great way to kill if you're waiting in a line, or you got to be, just waiting. A lot of times we find ourselves waiting for this, waiting for that, standing in lines. And this little song, it helps time move along, as the song says. And it is exactly 3 minutes. 3 minutes to the second, to the millisecond. And anyway, it's called Singing the 3-Minute Song. Don't get confused, because there's another kind of wacky guy that's got a good song called the 3-Minute Song, which was really entertaining. He plays the piano. But my song called Singing the 3-Minute Song is all over the world. It's catching on everywhere. Everywhere. I mean, I've never seen it. Countries I don't even know what the symbols are. And anyway, I just thought I'd share that little bit about me too. I am a musician who does and has been recording since I was 16 years old. And I was in a band at 19, traveling all over the United States. Well, so as far as SIDU, it's obviously been very, very up and down, and we've been making great money on it. And I presume that after a while, that wave that we're seeing right now will eventually get smaller and smaller until it's, but right now it's really being swung. And that's what I like. I like stocks like that. For day trading, it's been perfect. And whether or not it will continue, I don't know. All right, so let's get over here and look at some of these other stocks that have been called out this morning. Let's get right over here and see what we think of them. All right, and I've got my buy orders as low as $4.55 on SIDU. So let's take a look here at some stocks. Number one, I'm going to call out one that was called out by someone who wrote me. Marty is talking about this one, TOVX. Now, this is a penny stock, folks. I don't really recommend these very often, but this is TOVX right now. And folks, this is a 1-year chart. A 1-year chart, okay? TOVX. And It may be about to come up and cross over this 50-day. This is why I'm looking at it. Now, I want you to look at it on the 20-day chart. Okay? That, folks, is a triple crossover on a 20-day chart. And I talk about that with SIDU right now. SIDU's 50-day is right here coming up, and it's going to come up over the 200 SIDO. And this is the first crossover. And you see why they call it a golden cross? I mean, here it tried to push over, then down, then up, and then down, and then over. And this is a triple crossover, bona fide. And now, of course, they try to smash it down to the 50, which they always do, just like they did with TSSI. Then they take it down below the 50 here in the early pre-market, takes off, and now she's doing the same thing. So, folks, I don't usually recommend penny stocks, but Marty noticed this, brought it to my attention, and I said, I sort of like it, okay? I sort of like it. I like this rising 200-day. I like the rising 50-day, and it is a red belly blueback, meaning the 45 dark just crossed over the 50. So I'm just saying to you guys, and there's not a lot of volume on it, okay? TOVX. And maybe for that reason, I wouldn't get in on it, but it does look pretty good. So let's go look at TOVX volume here. We're going to change this to TOVX history. TOVX. Enter. And the volume has been very slow. The stock was priced at 40 cents, 85 cents, 549 million shares traded on October 24th. Well, once again, I go up here, TOVX news, TOVX news, October 24th. Isn't that what it was? October 24th. Hold on. Where'd the dang thing go? Oh, here. Well, let's just see if that was it. Has reported awareness of atypical trading patterns concerning its common stock. TOVX alerts YouTube. Anybody adding anything here on this? Hold on, let me get down there. Man, look at all this chat. Holy cow. Zoom out, Cat. You're too close. TOVX. I don't get it, man. God. Please hold. Historical data. I know it has a share float, a low share float. October 24th was the date, 2025. I just want to make sure that was right. TOVX company developing therapeutics designed to treat cancer and related diseases, announced today that the company had become aware of unusual trading activity in its common stock. The company is issuing this press release pursuant to Section 401. The company has made inquiries and does not believe corrective actions are appropriate. The company is further announcing that there has been no material development in its business and affairs. So they're trying to let everybody know that maybe there's a pump and dump going on, and don't get caught up in this because they haven't had any changes. No material development in its business and affairs not previously disclosed or its knowledge, any other reason to account for the unusual market action. But you can see, folks, on that day, TOVX traded 549 million shares and spiked from 36 cents to 85 cents. And 1 week later, it was back to 32 cents, folks, 30 cents. Man, that's a pump and dump, baby. See how you can get caught up in this? Well, right now, I'm just researching it. I'm getting a little history on this stock. I never have before. I've just been trading it because it's been easy to trade by the charts and volume and indicators and stuff. But I wanted to find out more, a little in-depth dive into day trading, like my thumbnail says today. So I'm diving in on SIDU, this company that we've made about $7,000 on in the last week. As a matter of fact, if you give me just a second here, I'd be happy to show you. Just give me a minute here. Hold on. So this stock has been getting herked and jerked around so much, folks, that this is what we've been doing with this stock. So this was December the 31st. And on December the 31st, we made $2,099 off of this stock, trading this. That was December 31st. Now, after that, the next day the market was open was this day, and we made $1,673 on this stock, day trading it on January the 2nd. So we had a great New Year's Eve, and then we had a great day after New Year's Day with this stock. And then, after that, I'm not done yet. After that, we had another great day right here. That was January the 6th. January the 6th. Yesterday, that's just one account. Okay, this is January the 6th. And this is January the 6th at 10:46 a.m. Yesterday at 10:46. This is yesterday at 11 o'clock. This is yesterday at 11:45. Oh, by the way, this was sent up to me showing short entries on SIDU. And this is by Heterum 6130. Sam Bush Thor's Hammer System sent this up. And this is the data on the shorts, the short entries, short dollar cost average. I just wanted you to see this. This is something to be aware of. Sam Bush Thor's Hammer System. Sambusho Thor's Hammer System. sent us that. I just wanted you to be aware of that. And then, well, heck, by the end of the day yesterday, this is what we had accumulated. Yesterday's trading on this stock. That's right. This January the 6th, 4 p.m. after the market closed, that's how much we had made. And that's pretty sweet, folks. That's pretty sweet. And again, now I want you to know, over the last, right here, 1 month change, 6,333, and that's really should say 1 week change because we've been trading this stock, SIDU. And we've been very fortunate, thank the good Lord above. We've been very fortunate. And you might think I'm using an account that has $100,000 in it or something to make 6,000, but that's not the case at all. As a matter of fact, I'll show you right here. Account positions. You'll see how much I'm dealing with here, how much I'm trading with. So I've got 12,000 in this account, folks. And look at the days change, folks, on a $12,000 account. Nice. Dennis switched to a cash account. Yep. We got a lot of dry powder. I'm sitting on $10,797 to buy. No leverage. All cash. I don't trade on leverage. So we're doing a little history on this stock, SIDU. And we're watching the volume, and it is looking good, folks. It hit that peak volume. Oh, I'm sorry, this is TOVX. So TOVX, folks, might be one to take a little nibble on because I sort of like the chart on it. This is it, TOVX. I'm not telling you to come in seriously at all. But to me, folks, that is a pretty good looking chart. And you can see how far they've driven it down below the 50-day a couple times. So I'm telling you, if I were you and I saw them drive it this far below the 50, which is exactly 23.75, and this would have been 22.85. Well, 1 penny, folks. 1 penny below. And right here, it's a little below. But look at the 200-day rising and look at the 45 and 50. And the 45 and 50 are starting to sweep upwards. So usually when these are rising like this, when they take it down, it just bounces right off of it, especially with a 200 going up at a rate like this below. It's just like SIDU, folks. And I'll show you. And that's TOVX. Now, here's SIDU. See, it's the same, folks. Every time they've taken it below the 50, you buy it. Buy it below the 50, buy it below the 50, buy it below the 50, and buy it below the 50, which is what we just did and why we made so much money yesterday. In the morning, in the pre-market, right before it opened, I showed you folks. They've done this before. Look, they drove it down until right before the pre-market, and then it shot up. Well, dadgum, look what they did. They drove it down right before the pre-market. It shot up. Honey. Well, she'll be coming out. She'll be coming out, opening the door soon and saying, "What's wrong with the coffee maker?" 50-day moving average. If you can buy this stock on the 50-day, do it. And I got news for you. The 50-day is at 479. So if I were you, I'd have me a daggum buy order on this stock at 477. And I'm putting it in there now. 50 shares. Limit 477. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And that's on my Charles Schwab account over here. Please hold. All right, I'm back. But folks, when you look at this chart right now, if you highlight this area, you can see once again this stock is consolidating and capitulating on a rising 45 and 50. I do not know Ross Cameron. TOVX. Yes. Brought up to our attention by Marty. No guarantees, and I'm not telling you to dive into it. But now I'm going to look at another stock that was called out today by one of our viewers. EVTV. Enter. This is EVTV right now. And ladies and gentlemen, it has a triple upside crossover. That's right. EVTV on the 20-day chart has a triple upside crossover. This is why he mentioned it to me, and I wanted you to see it. EVTV just had the price, the 10-day and the 50-day cross the 200, okay? EVTV. And I'd look for a buy opportunity right here at this price right there. That's going to be 52 cents roughly. They're going to try and buy it, bring it right down to the 50. And then, folks, EVTV, it's a triple upside crossover on the 20-day chart. I'm just letting you see it there. ZEOX is looking great too. Okay, I'll write it down. ZEOX. So, EVTV is a possible. Thank you for calling that out. I appreciate it. Phil Ruther. Now, I need Kat to look at it. Yeah, hold on. A 28 trader says, I have changed all my indicators to mirror Kat's. I'm going to stick with this style of trading for a bit and learn it as best I can. All right, yeah, good. $10 for SIDU long-term, people are thinking, yep. Thank you, got it. Woo, I just bought 1,000 shares. Whoa. I thought I bought the wrong one. No, Nitram, we don't buy 1,000 shares. We don't do that here. Let me explain something. That we do not do here. That is not what we do here. And I don't want anybody else doing that. And unless you've just got money to lose. So, listen, that's not the method of buying here. Now, if you're a multimillionaire, then 1,000 shares, that might be nothing to you. So good for you. But if you're not a multimillionaire, that's not how I buy. I anticipate the price is going to be falling lower. I am putting my orders in. Did you not hear me just say I've got orders at $4.55 a share and $4.66? $4.77 is probably going to be reached here today, right at the open. I'm going by history, how much they yanked this thing below the 50-day average every time. So I'm not going to jump all over you about it, but I want other people to know what you just saw that person do is not the way Catfish buys. I learned my lesson by doing that. And I want you to keep most of your powder dry. Keep your powder dry, people. Don't watch this thing drop even further down where you've got a dollar cost average down, but you don't have anything to dollar cost average. You just lost. Okay? So don't buy in that fashion unless you're multi-rich and you can afford 1,000 shares at a time. Now, granted, this is a penny stock, so it's really not that much money, but I don't advocate buying in that fashion. Let's be smart, and that's, my friend, I called him the other day on SIDU, told him, you heard me tell him, hey, it's taking off right now. Start putting your orders in higher. Well, he started putting in these massive orders, and he sold out when it was just in the four somethings, and it went all the way up to 540, and he was so mad at himself. He wrote me and said, man, I really effed up, and I says, well, look what you're selling. You're selling out these massive chunks of shares. Why? You didn't go in that way. You went in 20 at a time, 50 at a time, 20 here, 20 there, as it rolled up, and you picked up the little pull downs when they pulled it down, and as it kept going up and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking, you got the herks. And then up here, you just started selling the jerk all up. Boom, 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 just chopping away at it. And I went, oh my gosh. So he lost an opportunity to make a lot of money yesterday because he went out the same way you just went in. He went out in a big chunk. And I said, no. Small increments, small. We nibble in and we nibble out. Little turds are coming out, not big old dumps. We're not sitting on the throne and dropping a deuce, Don't do that, folks. Pinch it off. Hold it. You don't have to be so quick to exit. And someone told me yesterday, wrote me an email. You remember I read you the email I got from somebody that made me cry yesterday. It touched me in such a big way. Well, he wrote me last night and said that his son is very much so into the trading here now because he opened a $500 account and he made $108 yesterday. Sold it all though when it got to 518. And then he told me, I told him, he said he was so excited he just couldn't believe it that he made $100 and over 100 in one day. So he sold it all at 518. He said, I held on and sold at 530. So congratulations to both of you. And his son, I'm just going to shout out, Tyler, welcome to the tank. Tyler, if you're listening right now. If you're listening right now, Tyler, welcome to the tank. Rusty Prater, welcome. Yes, Lucy is running. Lucy, Rusty. And I've made some killer money off that stock. Lucy can make you big money. It can move a lot. OPTT just got a contract. Thank you. Thank you, Easy. And Easy, thank you for that $100 donation. One more of those, and you're going to have a big old fish on this wall. Anybody that goes 200 or more gets the mega fish on the wall behind me here. So you can see here, Jamie Mack is the king cat so far. I don't know. I tried 10 times. I unplugged it for 2 minutes and plugged it back in over and over. I tried the little valve with the stuff and poked on it to see if, I don't know what's going on with it. It's just not working. All right. Well, jeez. We're going to have to get us a new coffee maker, folks. All right. Oh, he says, I have sent you 2 donations of 100. Oh, okay. Well, then I missed that. And so you're going to get yourself a fish. We'll get your paper out right now for it. And we'll draw you a fish. It's fish drawing time. Let's get his fish on the wall of fish fame. All right. Do you want it to say easy? Here you go. Here's your cat. Oh. What do you want it to say? Easy, or do you want to, okay, easy Y. Just easy Y, right? All right. There you are. There you are. Man, he's a catfish down there sucking them up off the bottom. Yes. And of course, up here, we're going to write 200. And you're going to be added to the Catfish Wall of Fame. And we got many, many others up here, folks. We've got a lot of them. So he's going up there right now. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
And ladies and gentlemen, we now present to you on the Wall of Fame. Let's hear it for Easy. Going up right here now. Yeah, Easy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alexa, stop. Easy on the wall. Nice. All right. Let's move on. All right, let's move forward. Let's see if we've ordered anything here, SIDU, this morning. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, I just bought more CDU at $4.98. Good. Well, I got some. Oh, yeah, I'm coming in here. 502, yeah, I'll go there. I'm going to come in $4.99 for 50 shares. All right. So, folks, listen. This is the method of my trading. I use charts, folks, to determine when I should buy. I'm waiting on this stock at 488, 477. Reckless. All right. Review order. Come on down to Catfish Town. Oh, come on down to where we're in the ground. Catfish Town is where I'm found. I'm ready for them to run this down today. Oh, yeah. Waiting for 494. That's where I think I could score some shares of SIDU stock today. Oh, yeah. They're going to run it down. Oh, yeah, they can get her down there to the frickin' ground. Oh, that's where I'm always found there on the ground. Oh, yeah, 502, baby. Come on. 502. Let's get one for you. 502. I'm in 502, 20 share. Buying right now. Good to cancel plus extended. Give it to me, baby. Well, they just ran this down a ton. That's where I will buy it. You know I'm gonna have some fun. Oh yeah, no way to deny it. Boom, 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 boom. People say I'm so crazy. Oh, he's so crazy. Oh, down here like intoxicated. Oh, but I'm having some fun. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I don't know how long I can take it. Oh, yeah, give it to me, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, wanna buy some 502. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see if that's what Cat Tyler do. Yeah, oh yeah. Good morning, everybody. Right now we're in the pre-market, so you'll have to set your limit to extended hours. Good till canceled plus extended. Well, I just bought it at 501. Oh, yeah. And it got me some. Oh, yeah. I got me 20 share. Oh, yeah. I'm going to duplicate. Oh, yeah. I can see it's waiting for me at 504. Don't ignore me. Don't you put your order in where it is. You come underneath it, my kids. That's what we do here. Come in underneath it. We come in underneath it. That's right. And I just filled at 50187, 50376. I'm going to drop my dollar cost average on this here right now. Duplicating her now, right now. Come on in with me, folks. The water's fine. Trying to buy 504. Now I'm going to try 505. Staying right up under it, folks. Right underneath it. Right there, waiting on them to pull her down. Waiting on them to yank her. Yank her. And I'll be the anchor when they yank her. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Just picked it up at 505. Thank you there. Thank you, market makers. I love you. I love you. Love you a long time. All right. Now, I got my sell orders here, folks, at 530, 531, 532. I'm trying to buy at 488, 466, 456. I've got to buy. 456, folks, I've got to buy good till canceled because they could drop it that low, folks. They could drop it that low. They could. Just because you see me buying some here doesn't mean I'm not ready to buy it at 466 too, because I will be. But I got this little gut feeling going on about this. And let's go look at some other stocks. I just got where I needed to get those. I'm happy with that. Now, let me get over here, and I'm going to look at some other stocks that have been called out this morning. So we looked at EVTV. EVTV's got a triple upside crossover, the 200 going on. All right? EVTV. This is the 10-day chart, 20-day chart. Triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average on EVTV. And I got to stop for just a second here, because we got to put this individual's name on the sheet for the donation just made. And thank you very, very, very much. I sure do appreciate that, Reckless. Rexless. REXLESS is getting 5 chances to win the drawing Friday. Rexless is getting 5 chances to win on Friday's drawing with that entry of $20 this morning. Thank you. Rexless. Thank you very much. Now, I want you guys to know I don't just day trade stocks. I also hold positions long. And I want you to be aware that on this stock, SIDU, I've made $6,633 this month on this stock, SIDU. But I don't just day trade stocks, like I said. If you want to get this list of stocks that I hold long, which is a Google sheet that I made, then here's what you do. You become a member of this tank. And it just updated because this is live. And now you can see the stocks I hold long right here. And if you want this list, folks, if you want this list, become a member at either the Monster level or Goliath level membership. Don't screw up and buy a lower level and then want Goliath rights, because Goliaths are the only ones that can change the data and put your own in. But these are the stocks. There are 45 of these stocks that I've been trading over the last year, and these are the returns. And they show you the 5-day gain, the 10-day gain, the 30-day gain, and the 1 year. The 5-day, 10-day, 30-day, 1 year. If you want this list, become a member of the channel at either the Monster level, and I'll send you the list, and you cannot change the data, or Goliath level members can change the data. All right. So this is just my list of longs. Where do you see the list of dividend paying stocks I have? All right. This is my list of dividend stocks, which is more than 60 of them. And folks, again, I have them set up so you can see the 5-day change, the 10-day change, the 30-day, and the 1 year. And folks, I'm going to send you this list, and you'll be able to cherry pick. It's updating right now. It just got the new data. Some of these are up over 100%, and they're paying kick-ass dividends, folks. You pick and choose off this list which ones you want that are paying dividends, and you can see they're up 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. Man, you can tell which ones are trending up. 5 days, 10 days, 30 days over the last year, and they're paying dividends, people. Now, this list is not my list. I have to be honest with you. It's not my stocks that I picked. These are stocks picked by Keith Gill. I got the list from Keith Gill. Does anybody know who Keith Gill is? And you guys that are longtime traders, well, don't spoil it for anybody that doesn't know. Don't jump in too soon. Yeah, Keith Gill. He's one of the most prolific stock traders of the last decade. His name is known as Roaring Kitty. That's right, Charles. And this is whose list this is. These stocks are his list, folks. Big effing value. Yes, big effing value. All right, I see you. Richie B., you're not the only one to call out Lucy. It was already also called out by Rusty Prater. But thank you, Richie. I'll add you to that list. Now, you know me. If that thing's taken off, I'm not going to buy the sucker today. No freaking way. Been there, done that, made that mistake. I buy them the next day when they fleece them out. Yeah, it's a fleecer, folks. Too late. You missed it. You missed the chance. Don't get yourself all excited about this at 157 a share, my friend, because that's a sell number. 166 is where they're going to stop it. So don't get yourself all caught up and I'm missing out if I don't get in on this right now. Be careful, folks. Be very careful. If you buy 10 shares. Actually, I thank you for calling it out because I don't mind. I'm just going to prove. I'm going to show you guys an experiment. And I can afford to do it because I made $6,000 in the last week. So I'm going to come over here right now to account, trade, stocks, ETFs, and I'm going to buy some of this right now. Everybody's screaming. I'm going to buy it now. LUCY. Enter. And they'll probably halt it. And here's what can happen, folks. I'm going to buy it right now. And I'm going to buy 100 shares at mark limit. 159. Good till cancel plus extended. There we go. Review order and place it. Okay, we're going to do a little experiment, folks. Little $150 experiment. Now, let me explain to you. Sometimes great news can come out on a company, and sometimes people get on the phones and say, let's take up long positions on this thing and run this thing up so fast when the market opens, and we'll buy millions of shares, all of us together, and we'll get it halted. Then we can take up short positions, and because we bought all the freaking shares, we can just sell it down all day long and to kill retailers. Listen, I'm telling you what I know for a fact, people. I've been trading for 25 years. You better be careful on it. I just bought some, but I'm telling you, watch out, because this is the way market makers can take you to the cleaners. They can all get on the phone and say, hey, did you hear the news about this? Yeah, I heard the news. Hey, you hear the news? Yeah, they're all on the phones. They got a conference call going. Let's buy millions of this, millions of it. Let's buy it until there aren't any shares left. All right, let's do that. And then we'll get it halted. And then while it's halted, then we'll we'll have all the shares, and we can just start selling it down all day, and we'll make a fortune today. I'm not kidding you, people. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Yep. TOVX. I've already told people about it. Marty brought it up last night, sent me an email. I told everyone already. It's the first stock we looked at this morning. Now we're going to look at another one that was called out. NVTS. This is NVTS. Do you know how many times a 200-day moving average makes a 90-degree turn? Do you know how often you can find a stock on a 1-year chart that can go a 90-degree turn? Yep. This is a 90-degree turn on a 200, on a 1-year chart. This is a triple upside crossover on SIDU on the 1-year chart, people. All right? I know what I'm talking about. So, anyway, I'm just letting you know that's a good looking one. And that is NVTS. Enter. NVTS, folks. That is a great looking 1-year chart on that stock. Blowing over. NVTS right now, blowing over right there. Buyers coming in. That's the 1-year chart, folks, and it's a crossover of the 50-day, and it bounced off the 200. This is on NVTS. NVTS. It's at $10 a share right now. 10.01. It closed at 10.19. It's a semiconductor company. All right, and that one was called out by Solo Lee. Now we're going to look at GPUS. That is a falling knife, folks, but a 1-day runner today only. It's a 1-day play only. Do not get in this long at all. This is a 1-day play only. Only 1-day play. You do not want to get in on this. That is a POS stock right there. GPUS, folks. Don't get caught up in it. for more than 1 day in and 1 day out. That was called out by USA 4547. Next, ZEOX. ZEOX. Called out by Phil Ruther this morning. Let's take a look at it. ZEOX. Oops, sorry. There we go. Oh, that's an IPO. That stock hasn't even been open. Is that an IPO? And it's gone from $2.99 to $2.75, and I can't even get this on the screen. They just started today. They must have just begun today. Yep, I can't even get this on the screen. 1 day, 1 minute chart. Sorry, ZEOX. I can't get much out of that right there. I can't tell jack crap out of that. LUCY was called out this morning. I made a lot of money off this one. Rusty Prater called it out first. LUCY. All right. Well, 166 was it. You missed it right there. That's where you get out. 166, 167 is the exit spot. You missed that one. Everybody knows that's been on this channel for any time at all. You always sell that number. There's no doubt about it. Sell 164, 166, 167. You got to sell there. Those are sell numbers there. All right. Sell, sell, sell. And I got no. But look at that 200 rising. Look at that 50 rising. This is on LUCY. Let's look at the 180 day on it. Oh my gosh. Talk about a collapse of a stock. You better watch out for this not being a pump and dump here. 95 cents. It was at $4.97 8 months ago. $4.97 a share 8 months ago, folks. LUCY. Boys, that is a Lucy right there. That's a Lucy loose. Be careful. Be very careful of that. Don't you play that more than 1 day. This is a 1 day. Look, it's never held over the 200. Never, 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 never. It never does, and it never will, most likely. You better be careful, folks. 166 was the sell. In my opinion, I would never buy this stock right now at 165 a share. No freaking way. No freaking way. No, thank you. No, not interested. Not interested at all in this stock, especially long term. That is not going to be the way we go. No, thank you. You guys have fun. You can dance with that all day if you want, but I'm going to stay away from that. I'm staying away from it. Have fun with that, you guys. Rusty and Richie. OPTT. No way I'd buy that stock. I'm 65 years old, and I want to keep my money. There we go. This is looking a little better. Yep. I got better things to do with my time than get ripped off on a scam like that one. All right. This is a triple upside crossover 3 days ago on this stock. OPTT. Easy called it out. Looks dang good to me. Triple upside crossover, little dipsy there, little dipsy this morning. I'm in on this right now. I'm coming in on this one right here. All right, trade. All right, stock ETF. And I'm coming in lightly, not heavily. OPTT. And I'm going to buy it right now. Ocean Power Tech. Buying right now, 100 shares. Buy. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and buy it. And the reason that I'm buying it right here is because when I look at this long-term chart here, I see something I like. Hold on, I'll show it to you. All right, I like that I just bought it right here. This 45-day is gapping off the 50-day. The 200 is rising. Folks, this is very, very strong, and they're running it down to the 10-day right here before the pre-market. They're going to consolidate it. So I just bought it there. Very unlikely they're going to push it very far below the 10-day. You can see earlier how they tried to do it right here. See that? But the momentum of this 45 and 50 rising, the only reason it took the little dip there on the 50-day is because of this aggressive knockdown to the 10-day. And here's another knockdown to the 10, and I'm going to buy there. I just bought 4524, and I'm going to duplicate that order again. Yep. And I'm going to put it in now, review order, and place it. And I just bought at, well, 4525 won't fill. Duplicate order. And I'm going to go up to 4533, where it is now. Review order and place it. And I got 4533, so I'm going to duplicate that order. I'm going to change the other one because I'm not going to get that to fill. And I'm going to go up to 4534. Review order and place it. I'm going 100 shares here, $45 at a time. And I just bought, and now I can't get the 4534 to fill. Going for 4535, 4545. Oh, this is going fast, folks. I'm going 4545. Review order and place it. And I'm also, and I did get 4545. Duplicate this order here. And try to get 4544. 4541. Review order and place it. And I'm trying to buy this stock, OPTT. Called out by Easy. Look at that 45-day rising off the 50. Look at that rising 200, folks. They tried to push it down to here, and it bounced. Tried to push it down, it bounced. Tried to push it down to the 10, it bounced. Tried to push it down to the 10, well, it'll bounce because the 45's rising off the 50 and the 200's rising. All the long-term, the weight of these long-term averages rising. It's going to push this thing right up, folks. That's why I'm buying it here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's too much long energy coming up. It's like a friggin' tidal wave, folks. And I'm also going to buy right now, duplicate order. I'm coming in on SIDU. I just bought it at $4.93, I think. I'm going to come in again for an order at $4.93, 50 shares. Yeah, I got 700 shares now. SIDU. Yep, oh yeah, I'm going to trade SIDU right now. I just got through buying it at $4.90. And I had orders in at $4.88. I don't know if those filled or not. Oh, I got two at $4.77, folks. I got 100 shares at $4.77. All right. Nice. I told you, folks. I told you. I got $4.77 there. 100 shares I put in there, 50 at each, two of them. Nice. $4.77, folks. I also bought it at $4.88. I told you they could take it down. 477, folks, and it's at 494 now. Nice. Oh, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, yeah. Congratulations, everyone, for if you bought it at 477, where I told you to put some orders in. And right now, I'm actually down today. I'm down $55 this morning in the pre-market. And but I did buy OPTT and up on it. I'm down a little bit on Lucy because I knew I would be. I told you guys. I told you that Lucy, man, be careful. And I bought 100 shares of it. So I've only got $150 worth. But I got 8,200 to buy with this morning. I'm waiting on a good runner. You guys have picked out some pretty good ones to look at this morning. And the only one so far that really got my attention was OPTT. And I did an experiment with LUCY so I could teach you guys a lesson today on that. Thank you for calling these stocks out this morning, everyone. It's because of your call outs that we've been making some very good revenue here. So let's get over here and let me make sure I count everybody in the tank that's been here with us this morning and leaving all these comments. This morning when I opened up, I had no sound for about 5 or 10 minutes. And everybody was really hamming it up about that. Okay, here we go. Bruv, it's like 10 minutes without any sound. Yep, we missed your revelation. But my revelation is we're day trading these stocks. Okay, now, yeah, I have stocks that I hold long, and I showed you the gains on those stocks. If you guys want to get in on this list of these stocks that I hold long, I'll send it to you. All right, and these are the stocks that I've been holding long. And it's updating. It's a Google sheet. I use Google Finance. If you want this list of these stocks, this shows you the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, 200 days, or 1 year, basically. Look at these 1 year results with these stocks, folks. And you're going to get this list if you become a member at the Monster or Goliath level. The difference between Monster and Goliath level is Monster levels just get the list. Goliath levels can add your own later on as you find hot stocks. Folks, look at the gains on these stocks over the last year that I own. And you can get this list if you become a Goliath level member. You'll be able to edit the list. If you come in as a Monster level, you'll get the list as it is right here. All right? And these returns are nothing to laugh at, folks. And it costs you $24.99 to get this list. $24.99 a month. And folks, if you won't just get this list, you're also going to get my dividends stocks that I got from Roaring Kitty. Roaring Kitty knows what he's doing, folks, and he knows how to pick dividend-paying stocks. And these are some of the highest paying dividend stocks that there are. And you can see the last year, the percentage gains while they're paying dividends the whole dang time. And if you want this list, become a Goliath level member. And you'll have these dividend paying stocks you can pick and choose. 5-day, 10-day, 30-day, year. You can just pick the ones that are starting to run, folks. Whew. Man, oh man. Yep, is there a King David level? Well, no, Goliath is the biggest. In mind, but you can get these dividend stocks, folks, if you become a Goliath level or Monster level member. And I have one more thing to offer you. Not just these spreadsheets, but this as well. Well, you'll get my buy-sell sheet, and you'll also get these unbelievable candlesticks that I have right here. These candlesticks. Let's go look at the 1 day on OPTT. Let's highlight this. And there's very little volume on these. Very little. OPTT. That's the one thing I don't like about it. Not much volume. SIDU. Let's look at it. There it is, folks, where I just bought it. 177. That's my order. Look at that, folks. Nice, huh? You got to love that when Catfish buys right on the bottom of the day, on the low of the day. This is SIDU. And at 477, folks, right there, that's where I filled my orders. On SIDU, 477 is where I filled. There's where it hit the bottom. And I had two orders sitting there. I bought 100 shares today at 477 a share. SIDU. And I put those orders down low, and I showed you guys from the very beginning of the day what I was doing. I showed you I had orders at 477, 466, 472, 473. And I have a feeling I'm probably not going to stay red very long. Yep, I'm only down $5 now, and I'm going to buy some more. And I'm up nicely on the first buy, but I want to buy some more CDU here. Buy. And I'm going to come in for 20 shares. Limit. 497, 498. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended.
Later, honey.
All right, honey bunny, I love you.
Love you too. I tried the other side of the coffee maker too, the little coffee things, and they don't work either.
I think we have a small coffee pot down here. I think we kept our old coffee maker. So we'll have to just plug it in until we get a new one.
Yeah, or I thought that one was broken too.
No, I think it works. We just replaced it. All right. Love you. Bye. Okay, order status. So this is what I've been doing, buying this stock on the morning rundown. All right, and I just filled a little bit ago at 477. The price just went back over 5. Yes, I bought it 477, 477, 488. I bought 488. Waiting on that one I was. I started buying at 513. I bought 50 shares at 513. I'm going to duplicate this order. But I'm going to bring this down now. And we're at 498, so I'm going to come in below that. I'm going to try 495. And I don't need that many shares now, just 20. Review order at 495. Place it. Buying SIDU, folks. Buy duplicate order. 494. Heck, let's just go 496 here. Run it back up over 5 and on its way to 6, folks. SIDU. And I did get 2 orders at 477. Duplicate. Now I'm going to come down up to 489. 20 shares at 489. Review order and place it. SIDU. Now, I want you to know that I've had several stocks called out this morning. One of them was TOVX by Marty. That looks very good to me on the chart. EVTV was also called out by him. I wasn't as impressed with that. NVTS looks good. Solo Lee called that out one. NVTS. GPUS, romp. No. ZEOX, wasn't really jumping up and down. Lucy, I bought 100 shares to show you guys how they can crash a stock. That's all I bought it for, is to show you how they can crash a stock. But I bought 100 shares, and I bought OPTT, very little as well as that. So let's take a look at how our stocks that we bought this morning are doing that people suggested. So we're going to go to positions now, and we'll know which ones are running. And right now, I'm up $1.87 on LUCY, and I'm down 78 cents on OPTT. Now I'm actually up. I'm up $2.97 now on LUCY, and I'm down $1.77 on OPTT. All right. Now I sold all but 16 of my SIDU shares. I sold all 3,000 yesterday, and I made $2,700 yesterday, folks. Yeah, it's been a good month for us. This is what I've made in this last month trading. 6,633 trading this last month on this one account, just this one account. And you know I'm trading 2 other accounts as well. So just one account up 6,000, up 105% in the last month. And this is really in the last 10 days because of SIDU, folks. SIDU. The proof is in the pudding, everyone. And for all of you that haven't been with me, we had a very good start to the new year. This is what happened to us on New Year's Eve, December the 31st. See right up there in the middle of the screen, December 31st, New Year's Eve. We made $2,099 because of this stock, SIDU. And then if we go here, you'll see then the first day of the new year, here's what we made. Again, we made $1,600 on the first day of this year off of this stock, SIDU. And I'm not done, because after that, the following day of trading, we made this much on that stock right here. 780 on one of my accounts. And then end of day, we ended up, where were we on this? I don't know if this is going to be my account or not. Yes. There. Oh, I want to say thank you to Shane Lakari and Aaron Kenner. Thank you for those donations. Shane, easy, $100. Wow. And he got himself a fish today. And Aaron got 3 drawings. So we do a drawing every Friday. And right now, these are all the new members that have come in and new donations that have come in and these. And so everybody's going to be in on the drawing on Friday at 4:08 p.m. Now I want to show you what we made yesterday, January the 6th. That isn't a bad profit. And folks, let me just tell you, I'm not sitting here flipping a coin, a lucky coin, to make these picks, all right, and know when to buy and sell. All right, but I have a lucky coin here I want to share with you. This is Morgan, not Captain Morgan, but Queen Morgan. 1888, folks. My favorite number, the number 8. But I don't flip this coin to guess what stocks to buy and when to buy and get in and out. I'm not doing it. It's not luck. Folks, it's not luck that we deal with here. Can tell you that right now. Showing you the stock SIDU. Got a little twin peaks going here right now. Little pair of twin peaks. So I'm just going to be patient until they get done taking it on down. I'm now up $3 on Lucy, so I'm going to buy a little more Lucy. I just went from $2 up to $3 up. I'm going to buy a little more Lucy Goose. And it just broke over. And it's at 161 now. So I'm going to buy 50 shares here at limit. Good till cancel plus extended. See, this is why I just buy a few shares at first. And now I want you to see something, folks. This stock is up 38.12, now 37.29. It's dropping 38.39. Watch it close. Anything back in the 38s at lower 38s? 38.12 I just saw. Anything in the 38s at all? Anything in the 38s at all? $39.40 now. Oh boy, there we go. Buying there, 166. Buy orders in on CDU. Yep, just got more CDU at 488. Thank you for that. Gonna buy more of this now. Just buying 50 shares at a time. Limit order. 166, up 40%, 40.68, 39.83. I'm in there. 39.83 and 39.84. Did you see that? 39.83 and 39.84. I'm coming in here. 50 shares. Limit. 161. Wow, they dropped it freaking 5 cents just then. Now 158 I got. Buy. This is LUCY. And now you see why I warned people about this stock already. Limit. Now I'm watching the percentage up 34%. It was just up 40. It's down 5%. It's down 5%, folks. Now it's down 6% from where it just was. It was at 40. Watch it close. I'm in there. All right, that's all I'm going to put in on this stock for now. I tried the dollar cost average down just then because I think I bought it first at 164. And I'll put in an order here, limit 155, because I think they could go to that. Or at least 157. So I'll try to buy 100 at 157. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Plus, if they see my order down there, then maybe they'll come and get it. They'll just say, well, let's get that. And they'll put in a big dump order at 157 to get down to it, and then they'll snag mine. All right, so let's get back over here to account positions. I just talked about Lucy, and then they attacked it down again. I've got $7,800 to invest here. And Lucy, I'm now only up $2.52 on. OPPT, I only got 500 shares of that. And that stock is 45 cents. So I've got about $225 worth of that stock. Called out OPTT this morning. I bought it. It's up 4.67% today. And now Lucy's up 37%. So I just felt good about those buys I just made there. I'm going to buy again here. LUCY, 10 shares. I'll go in 40. Limit. Been here at 161 a freaking long time now, folks. Edit order. 158. I'm going to try 155. I know they love that number. Good till cancel plus extended 155. Review order and place it. Well, market makers love 55, folks. It's one of their favorites. Buy 100 shares, limit 157. And they're coming down to it right now. They're going to get it right now. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'm in 155, 157. VZ Rover, one Denny's Grand Slam breakfast for the Catfish. Whoa! Nice. Yes, well, I actually might get it less because I get the elders menu. I think I get a discount as a yeah. Thanks, VZ Rover. I'll get a glass of chocolate milk with it. VZ Rover gets 2 more chances to be the big winner this week on Friday at 4:08 p.m. Now, I want to say thank you very much for that, for sure. And let me try to get over here. Account positions, SIDU. And I want you guys to see something here on this stock, SIDU. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to go over here to trade order status. Now, I want you all to see something here about this SIDU stock. So I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to click SIDU, trade status, okay? And then I'm going to put over here, filled orders. All right. Yep. So let me just show you something, folks. I'm going to go back a while in time. And I want you to see this. All right, here's what I want to show you about SIDU so you understand my trading history on this stock. And you'll get it real good. You'll understand this very well, I'm sure, when you see this. Okay? Look at these buys on this stock that I made right here on January the 5th. January the 5th, 2 days ago, 8 in the morning. Look at these buys that I was filling here. All right? These orders were bought January 5th. And then I want you to be aware that I sold after I bought these shares all the way down here, and I was buying 10 at a time. And then here I sold. I bought 449. I bought 450, 458, and I bought even lower than this, folks. Then I sold right here. 457, 458, 459. I sold 50 at 459. I sold at 454. Then I sold 534. This is at 7 a.m. after I sold those few shares the night before at 8 p.m., 7:59 p.m. I sold them at 7:59. Then the next day, I started selling at 5:34. I sold 5:34, and I sold 50, 50, I sold 534. Then I started buying back, folks. And I bought at 513. And I bought 516, 512. After I sold 534s, that's right, sold the 534s because they're on my sell sheet, 536. And then started buying back 511, 513, 512. Then it goes back up here, and I'm buying all the way up 511, 511. And I'm buying 418, 412, 414, buying 415, 413, buying 411, 411, 411, 411, 408. I'm piling in, man. Buying here, folks. This was 2 o'clock in the afternoon on the afternoon of the 5th, January 5th. And I'm just hoarding up shares at 409, 409, 411, 411, 4. Oh, I'm buying this crap out of it. Then it gets up here, and I start selling at my sell sheet again. 200 out. Boom! At 530, 431, folks. After buying, you can even see at 396, 396, 396. Then selling 431, 200 shares. Wham! $800 profit right there goes in my pocket. 800 bucks. Then I start buying again, folks, and I buy at 419, 419, 425, 428, 429. Then I sell 500 shares at 432 again. Wham! How do you like that? Then the price keeps running up. I've got 4,000 shares of the stock, folks, at this point. And I start buying again at 433, 433, 4. Look at those buys. 455, 457, 433. I'm buying again. Then they run it on up and I start selling. And these are sell orders. And I sold it right here. Look at these sell orders. 464, 66, 69, all on my buy sell sheet. Sold 472, sold 473, 100 shares at a time. 472, 73, 75, 77, 480, 200 shares out. Whammo. Man, I sold 482. Then they run it down and I buy 468, 466, 469. I keep buying. And folks, I'm not done. This is just one page. Hold on. I hope you're enjoying this. So then what do? So I bought all those at 466s. Now we're going to go to the next day. Here's the bottom. And I stick at it. And I'm buying here, folks. I'm buying shares. Look at all these shares. 50 at a time. 465, 467, 474. Oh, man, what? That? Then I start selling. 482, 488, 489, selling. 486, 490. I'm selling 50 at a time, folks, of shares that I just bought again at 466 a share. I'm selling them at 490 a share, folks. And I'm selling 50 at a time. 487, 494, sold. Oh my gosh, selling 488. You know that's a number to sell. 498, sold 498, 495, 494, sold all those. Then they drive it down and I start buying. 472, I buy 73, 72, 470, 476. I buy all this. That's right, folks. I'm buying again now. Buying. 470s, 466, 466, 470. Buy the shit out of it. I'm buying it, man. 470s, 472, 472. Buying 466, 61. Man, buying it. Then they run it up and I sell. 487, 488, 489, 493. Boom. Sold them all, folks. Sold them. Selling up here. Boom. Selling 507, 508, 507. Wow. I bought them at 407 and 408, and now I'm selling them at 507s. Then they drop it back down. I start buying again. I buy when they get down here to 493. From the 508, I told you could get a 494 buy again. So I sold 508. And then here we come down, 471, 72. Buying again. 470, 467, 466, 467, buying the shit out of again, buying it, what, 472, and this morning, 463, and I'm not done, folks. This is just another page. Hold on, we got one more yet. And here we go. Now we're on the most current page. And I just want you to see what I've been doing with this stock. It's been phenomenal, folks. Then we come down here, and here I started buying again. I'm buying 465, 462, 460, 63, 466, 470s, and then I'm selling again, selling 493, 492, 488, 494, 96, 499, 497, selling. I just bought all those shares in the 460s again and selling now in the 490s again. Oh my gosh. Wow. Just look at all that. This has been a field day, folks. And then I sold up here, sold 509. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that gift right there, that cold. Yep. Thank you very much. Nice. So I'm just letting you folks understand I've been selling the highs on this stock, 507, 509, sold 50 at 513, sold 512, sold 513, sold 513 again, 516, sold 520, 519, 518, sold 517, sold 515, 520 again I sold. And then I bought back at 494, bought 494, 494, 494 again, and then sold 520, 529, 530, 531, 50 shares at a time, folks. 533, sold. You've always got to sell the 533. Then I sold up here, 543, 542, 544. Sold, folks. So here's the orders. Selling 50 and 25 at a time. 544s. All right. I think someone just made a donation through Cash App. Or maybe my wife just spent some. But folks, this has been so awesome. And then this morning I started buying, and I've been buying down here to the lows, 477 again. I got to pick up 100 shares this morning at 477, 477, 488, 489. Price now is 492, 493. My account position. So this morning I bought it at 477, and now I'm down $40 today. $40 is how much I'm down today. But this is what I made yesterday. So I think I can take a $40 pullback. Every time the bell rings, we all make money. That's pretty much right. I need a muted pop-up. Am I muted right now? There's my cash register. Let's go up here. And let's go see everybody's comments this morning. We've got, do you know, yesterday we had almost 3,000 chat comments. 3,000. What's shaking, VZ Rover? Hello there. Get you some fishing. Welcome. Bismarck, good morning to you. Richie B, sound, yep. Get you some fishing. Watching from New Zealand. Hi there, Andy. Welcome to the channel. JR, good morning, Tyler. The system is asking me for 25,000 to be able to trade. Oh gosh. No, no, no. That's bullcrap. War dog. Hello, you're awesome, Cat. Thank you very much. Florida Fishing said hi. Good morning. Florida Live Fishing. Good morning. Use a prop from a to trade it. Only costs $80. Good morning, everyone. Yep. Good morning to you, Rexless. Ellis. Good day, Coach Tyler. Welcome. Good morning, Jr. Plantis. Hello. I like GPUS as well. Well, I'm not too hot on GPUS myself. I looked at the long-term chart. It looks horrible. Horrible. Good morning, Gary. VZ Rover says, we're really far behind on this chat. And now we're catching up to everybody. Bill Ruther, hello. He probably opened a margin account and broke PDT rules. Yep. RKLB is the number one space stock. Yes, I agree with you, PH Bhakta. Piyush Bhakta. Woohoo, 28 trader until SpaceX comes out. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ah, there you go. Iran, 25,000 must have bad credit. LOL. Ah, what's going on there, Rover? Hello. Gary Inward's in the tank now. Got our moderator here. Hi, Mythical Fish. Hello there. Welcome. Extreme model trains. Right on. I'm buying the dip in SIDU. Yep, me too. Good morning, sir. I'm expecting the low as low as 455 on SIDU today. Yep. Did you sleep in today, Gary? Yeah. How high are we going today? I don't know. 25,000 change to cash account. That's right. Change it to cash. Get out of that margin account. Just contact them and say you don't want to trade margin anymore. You want cash. GPUS is going today. Only today. Only today. I've already shown everyone that stock cannot hold a gain. It is never to be held, that stock. Never, ever, ever is it to be held. Never. I'm telling you now, don't you dare do it. In case you don't understand what I mean, let me share with you my knowledge about this stock. All right? This is the 1-year chart on GPUS. Is that really something you want to buy? On a pump and dump? Let's look at the 3-year chart. Is that a stock you want to buy? GPUS? Are you serious, you guys? Come on. Seriously, people, come on. You're not that gullible, are you? You can't be that gullible. I beg you not to be that gullible to buy this stock, GPUS, after a 3-year chart with a 200-day falling like a frickin' rock and the 45 and 50, which is this stock has no pulse left, folks. Leave it alone. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away from this. Look at the 5-day. Folks, don't mess with this thing. Don't mess. You'll get burned. You're going to get freaking burned, people. You're going to get burned. Here, let me point this out. This stock has never stayed over the 200, 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 and it will not stay over the 200. That is my call. I could be dead wrong, but the history of it is never. It's always just been, every time has been a pump and dump, 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 a pump and dump. Are you understanding this? Stay away from this stock, people. Stay away from this stock. GPUS is trash. That's right. Don't be that gullible. I don't care if it's got a triple crossover on the 200 right now. I'm going to tell you right now, this is a 1-day in and out. If you get out and in on it, you better freaking get out today. You do not hold on to this stock if you bought it. Do not hold this stock if you bought it. It's a 1-day gain and drop. Don't question me on this. Look at the 3-year chart. Look at the 3-year chart, people. That is horrific. Horrific. Don't waste your money. You don't want to invest in stocks like this, people. All right? Please don't. I'm begging you not to. If you do and you get lucky today, get out today. Don't stay in it. End of story with that. GPUS, I really don't want to hear any more about it. I don't want anybody else to even consider it. All right? Listen, get on a stock like this one. Okay? Get on a stock with a chart that looks like this. TSSI. Look at the 5-day chart. That's a stock you want to get in on. Buy it on the 50-day. Buy it on the 50-day. Buy it on the 50. Buy it on the 50. Buy it on the 50. Buy it on the freaking 50, people. Look at this plane right here. It's the same damn action right now. Same dang thing. Stair stepped up, stair stepped up, stair stepped up, stair stepped up. Buy it on the 50. You'll be better off, TSSI. I told you about this stock 3 days ago when it was right here. I told you. It's got a triple crossover, the 200. You should buy this stock right now. That's what I told everyone. Sure, I'll show you SUDI. I'm sorry, SIDU. There it is. Well, same thing. Buy it on the 50. Buy it on the 50. Buy it on the 50. Buy it below the 50. Buy it under the 50. Buy it on the 200. God, dogs. Coming at it right now, though. 488, one of their favorite numbers to buy, and mine too. Yep. SIDU. I love to buy a stock driven down to the 88. And I like to buy them even more when they drive it down to the 82 and 83. I've already bought this morning at 477, folks. And I'm going to come in now for another 20 shares. Review order and place it. 484. Buy. $40 shares. Limit. 482. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy. I love to buy these numbers, folks. I'm going to show you on my buy-sell sheet here, folks. There's some critical numbers I have, and one of them is 83. 83. 83. I like to buy at 83. All right? You can see right here it says buy back. 82, 182, 183. 184. I like to buy when they drive down to that number. I sell if they go up to that, but I buy when they drive down to that. And that's what they just did. They just drove this down there to that. So I'm getting it here. That's exactly why I'm buying it here now. 40 shares. Limit order. 481. Review. Oops, I got to edit this and go good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I'm in. I'm in there. Going to buy it on the 200. Watch it bounce like a mofo off that. Buy 40 shares. Limit 484. Let's go 482 again. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. They love 82 and 83, folks. They do. They do. If they can't get to the 77 again, they'll go for the 82, 83, folks. Buy 40 shares, 30 shares, limit 485 now. Come up to 485. I'll just do 486. I'm just going to buy there. Edit. I got to remember to go good till cancel. And let's try 485. Review order and place it. Now, I'm trying to buy also at 455 and 466. I've already filled 2 orders of 100 shares at 477 this morning. Buy. Oh, my gosh, it's already jumped up to 488. Good till cancel plus extended. I'm in 488. Oh, heck, it's already past that now, too, folks. It's at 489. All right, those are good buys right there. Now, I'm buying SIDU. And now I want to know in my chat, did you just buy SIDU? We're going to start a question, start a poll, and I want to know, did you just buy SIDU with me at below 488 to the 483 range? 483. Well, actually, I went down to 477. So I'm going to ask if you bought between 477 and 488. Between 477 and 488. That's what I want to know. And it really was, and it was really 484. So I'm just going to put that. So I'm going to put at seated with me between, not below, between. There. So did you just buy SIDU with me between 477 and 484? That's what I want to know. Did. Oh. There you go. Let's put it in a poll. Start. Did you just buy SIDU with me between 477 and 484? And ladies and gentlemen, we're 3 minutes away from the market opening. Let's do this, folks, at 9:28 and 8 seconds. That's right, at 9:28 and 8 seconds, I'd like to ask. There's 195 people here right now. At 9:28 and 8 seconds, let's hit the like button together, everyone. Please come in and hit the like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's hit that like button. And let's get even more people over here who can hopefully prosper off of our stock guidance. We don't make any guarantees. All right. Yep. Hopefully over $6, but who knows? Yep. Thank you for those hearts too, everyone. Here's a heart on for you. I appreciate that. There you go. There's a heart on and some smiles on. I appreciate that. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everybody. Some stocks I bought this morning, just so you're aware of it. I picked up a few picks from people in the tank this morning, so I bought some of those shares that people were suggesting, and I'll show you which ones they are that I bought this morning early in the pre-market. I bought LUCY, which I'm up $11 on now. And I bought OPTT, which I'm up. Whoa, I'm up $61 on LUCY, guys. So you were right. LUCY, you guys were right about that. And I only bought 350 shares. Let's get over here and look at LUCY right now. Holy smokes. Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to teach you a lesson here. Sell. I'm going to sell all my shares right now at 178. Well, I won't do that. I'm going to sell 50 right now. Limit 179, 78, 79, at 180. I'm going out. 50 sell, and I'm going good till cancel plus extended. And I'm out right now. I just sold right there. And I'm going to sell here again. 50 shares. Market price. Limit. Come on, baby. I'm out. Review order and place it. No, I don't want 2 orders, just 1. Place that order. Review order and place it. Sell. Lucy. I love Lucy. 50 shares. Limit. 187. 88. I want out. Day. And I want to try 192 now. And I want to try 50 shares at 192. Review order. Not 150, Tyler. 50. Come on now. Get your fingers going here. And place that order. And I want to sell 50 shares. Limit order. 194. Review order and place it. I'm going to sell here 50 shares. Limit order. 198. I'll go 196. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit order. 197. Review order and place it. Sell. And I just sold 192, I think. I'm going 194, 50 shares. Limit order. 199. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. I did just sell 50 of them. Limit 202, 201. Go out 201. I'll go 202. Review. Nah, let's do 201. Don't get greedy. Just do $2. $2. Place it. Now we're looking at account positions. And I'm down 123 right now. I've got 7,000 to invest right now. And right now, Lucy is the only one I'm up on. SIDU, 475. Good. I got orders at 466. Buying here. SIDU. I'm coming in for 20 shares here. And I'm going to be going in at market. Review order and place it. 77 buys can be sold at 513. Buy 40 shares. Limit. And I'm buying market now. Review order. Now watch how I buy at market, folks. I come up here and I'm looking at the percentage gain. Watch now. This is going to be a market share buy. And the deepest drop right now is 34413. 34413 is the deepest drop. Watch me close here. 34393. 344364 is the deepest drop right now. Watch closely how I do this, folks. Yeah, stop spamming. I'm working here, baby. 303 is the deepest drop. 283 is the deepest drop. Oh, I'm in, man. I'm in. Order status. I won't be down for long. I can assure you that. LUCY, I'm getting ready to sell it at those numbers I just put in. And I just bought it. 4866. Duplicate order. 481 is a good number. Market. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. Or the percentage loss is now the deepest. 255. Hold on, guys. Deepest loss is 188, 187, 186, 202, 182, 194. I'm in 202 down. I saw that 187, 186, 185. That's not good, shorty. And I just filled at 194 after just buying 184. Oh, I just sold Lucy at 194. Just sold it at 194. Nice. And now with SIDU, I'm going to do opposite orders, and I'm going out here, folks. Going out here, 40, going out, limit. Oh, yeah, go on out here right now. Oh, yeah, I'm out. 40 shares right there. SIDU. Cha-ching, everybody. And I just sold 506, duplicate order. Come on, 507, 508, you want to sell there. I'm going to go out 50 shares at 508. Review order and place it. Get out now. I just sold more of that other one at 197. Oh, yeah, I'm selling here, folks. All right, I just sold 506. I'm going to duplicate this order. Folks, go out 511. And I'm going to go out 509 right here first, 40 at 509. Review order and place it. And we're at 511 now. Here we go, folks. Here we go. All right. Good job, everybody. Good job. All right, let's get on out here now. Come on out with me. Duplicate order, out. Come on. Don't mess around. Get out. Limit 513, folks. 50 at 513. Please sell some there. Sell 520 for sure if we get there. I just sold 513. Yes, I did. Oh, yeah, she's going. She's 524. Going out at market now. I don't even care. Review order and place it. 524. And you should already have sell orders in at 530, 531, 533. I've got them in. You can see here, I've got orders in to sell up here. 530, 531, 533. Sell. And you got to go out, folks, 518, 19, and 20. Please do. 517, 518, 50 shares. Review order and place it. Sell 519 and sell 520. Those are all on my buy-sell sheet. I just sold 518.44. Now we're going to change that over to a buy. 50 shares at market. Review order and place it. And I just bought at $5. Duplicate that order. Let's change it to limit. Come down to 494. 495. Review order and place it. You called, Cat. Nice. Awesome. Duplicate order at 5. Come in limit order here, 497, folks. Don't doubt that they're not going to come back down there. They'll come back down there, 497. Make sure you get some there. They might even come down to 488 off the 520, folks. Got a lot of day left ahead of us still. A lot of day. I just sold there, 5.9. Duplicate order. Come out at 5.15, 16. Review order, 50 shares. Place it. I'm out. And LUCY has been driven down after I just sold it at 194 to the 50-day average. LUCY has just been driven down to the 50. And folks, that's usually a good buy, as you can see. Down to the 50 there, down near the 50, down to the 50. I like it there. LUCY. After I just sold it at 194, I sold it at 194, 50 shares there. Now I'm going to duplicate this order, but I'm not going to sell. I'm going to do the opposite and buy 50 shares at market right now. Review order at 173. I'm in 20 cents less. I've already tracked this. It's 20 cents. Folks, I already tracked this morning early. This is a 20 cent drop, 20 cent drop, 20 cent drop, 10 cent drop, 20 cent drop, folks. I already tracked this earlier today. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. I'm in for 50 there. And I just filled 170, 199. Duplicate. Review order and place it. So it's Cat Screen. Is he using standard CS account? Charles Schwab. That's right. Charles Schwab. And I just bought 170, 199 and 173.5. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. I'm in here again. Now I want you to be selling SIDU, folks. So I'm going to come down to sell. I just sold. I'm going to come up here and sell again. Duplicate order. And I've got orders in at 515, 516, 17. Limit. I want to come up now to 522. 50 shares there. Review order and place it. 522. Sell 524. All right. And I've got orders to sell 518. I've got buy orders at 495, 497. I've got sell orders at 196, 197, 199, and $2 on LUCY, which they've run down now. And we're going to duplicate this order. I just sold 522. Going up to 525 now. Review order, 50 shares and place it. This is on SIDU. SIDU. And I just sold 522.79. Duplicate order. Now we're going to come out up here, 528. Just go 527. We don't need to get greedy. And I'm going to buy some more LUCY right here. Folks, take a look at LUCY. There it is, man. They're capitulating it right on the 50-day, folks. LUCY. LUCY. I'm going to buy it here. Buy. Oh, I love to buy when they run it down to 177. I'll buy 50 shares here. Come on, man. What are you doing? Freezing up on me. 50 shares. Limit. 177. I'll do 178. I'll just do 150 shares. I don't care. Buy 40 shares. Limit 179. Review order and place it. Folks, this is the stock I'm buying right now. LUCY. Bouncing right off of that 50-day moving average. You better take a look at this on the long-term chart, folks. Look at the 20-day chart. LUCY, folks. A triple upside crossover forming right now. LUCY, folks. LUCY. That's the 20-day chart on it. You see why I'm buying it there? Yeah, it makes sense now, doesn't it? Makes a little more sense now. I'm going market, review order, and place it. Account positions. And now, ladies and gentlemen, you saw this morning I was down. I'm now up $319 on this position. On SIDU, folks. It's running up, man. I'm up 206 on it. SIDU. Got 937 shares of it. I got 7,000 to invest right now. 7,000 to put in on a runner. And just give me a second here, folks. And I'm going to start selling here. There's no way I'm going to get a buy at 466 on this stock. Change the buy on SIDU. I'm not going to get 466, it looks like. That's a little over-optimistic this morning. We're going to go here at 5.11. 50 shares at 511. Review order and place it. And this is LUCY right here, folks. LUCY. 1-day chart. LUCY, folks. I just bought it on the 50-day right there, folks. A lot of it. And I sold it at the high of the day, 194. Now I'm going to duplicate the sell orders at 520 on that's good. Review order and place it. I'm out at 520 on SIDU. I just sold 520 on SIDU, 40 shares. Lucy that I just bought at 177 is at 184, folks, and 185. Duplicate order on Lucy. Up 55, up 56% now. Review order. Up 55.93 for the least amount of gain. Up 55.08, I'll buy there. Folks, look what I'm doing with Lucy here. Watch the percentage gain. Watch the percentage. You'll know what it's doing from that, not by the price. 54 is the lowest, 54, 53.39, 53.39, 53.39 again, 53.39 again. Oh, man. Hold on. Oh, my gosh. I'm in there. LUCY, folks. And I just filled at 182.50. Duplicate order. Market. Review order. Percentage gain. 56 now. Jeez, oh, Pete, just go, baby. Just go. I just bought it again. LUCY. I just bought it again at 182.50. Duplicate order. And it's at 188, folks. 57%, 57.60, 58.28, 57.60. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, folks. This thing's going. Yes. Did they halt CDU? I don't know. I have no idea why they would. SIDU at 504. No, it's trading. It's trading. And I'm going to try to buy duplicate order CDU by $5. And I got orders at 497, so I'm going to come in at 501. Review order and place it. This is going to be on SIDU. We are making the money again, folks. Duplicating cat all day. All right, my friend. And I just got a 497 on this. I got the 497 I was expecting on SIDU. I got it. Just got it. And I'd love to see him take it back to 488 after I just sold several at 520. But no, it's back over 5 after I bought the 497. 50 shares at 497. I just filled this order right here, folks. 50 shares, 497, because I expected it. And now we're at 502. Duplicate order at 498 now. 498. Go in there, review order, and place it. Oh, they'll come back down here again. I guarantee you they will. They'll come back again. They want to keep doing it. They want to keep making you think it's not going to go over 5. That's the head game they're going to play with you on it. Duplicate order. I just bought 501. Coming in now to try to buy 503. 50 shares. Review order and place it. Lucy's on her way back up now. She's at 194 a share, everyone. Google is your friend, amigo. How can I get started in day trading? You can go to Charles Schwab. If you give me a second here, I will go over here to, just give me a moment here. Inbox. And let me go down to my emails to myself. Here it is. Charles Schwab referral link. Here it is right here. I'll help you get in, and I'll give you a bonus for going in. Copy. So here's how you can get in to Charles Schwab right here. Uh-oh, that's my music. I'm sorry. Okay, Charles Schwab link right there. Putting it in right now. There's how you can get into Charles Schwab. Start your account. I hear my baby stirring. Back in a bit. All right, 28 trader. Bless you and your baby. Open a Charles Schwab account. There's the link to Charles Schwab. And you get bonuses from using my suggestion referral. All right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a buy order at 495, 498. And I'm going to try to buy right now. And let's see. By the way, Lucy's down to 182 now, 181. I'm going to try to buy some more duplicate order of this stock, SIDU, because market makers, they always want to come back down to $4.99 or $5 and make you get frustrated with the stock, folks. They want you to get frustrated, making you think there's just no way it's going over. Lucy's at 176. I'm buying it. Lucy, I'm buying it right here. Buy Lucy, duplicate order. market, review order, and place it. I'm in. I just saw it hit 177, folks, and that's a great number to get in. And I'll tell you where I just filled. I just got 179.6. And I'm going to duplicate that order, and it's 181. Going in market, review order. Watch the percentage gain here, folks. Up 54.03. Hold on. Up 53.39 is the least. 53.39 is the least. 53.39. Anything in the 53 there, I got it again. Algo's trading here. Lucy, right on the 50-day, folks. It's trading right on the 50-day. Hold on. This is why I'm buying this stock, LUCY, right now. It's on the 50-day, folks, with a rising 200. It's right on the 50 with a nice rising 200 and a nice rising 45 and 50-day average and a nice rising 200. All these long-term averages rising will push this short-term up. And that's why I'm buying right here, right now. And I'm trying to buy SIDU now at 495. And I'm going to put in another order in at 492 if I can. Man, I'm going to try 498 again to buy at 498. LUCY. UCY, look at all the red down here, folks. And if you want these candlesticks, become a member at the Goliath level. I'll send you these candlesticks. More buyers than sellers, way more sellers, way more sellers, more buyers than sellers, way more sellers, way more sellers, more buyers than sellers. And this is the chart right now, what it's doing. It's bouncing off the 50-day moving average as we speak. And I could be wrong, but I just filled another 499 order on SIDU. 498 also filled. Look at that. Nice. Look at that. 498 and 499. Cha-ching. Now at 502. See, they saw my orders there and they said, let's go steal that guy's money. All right. SIDU is now running, baby. And I'm going to come in again at $4.99, and I'm going to come in at $5 now. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah. Lucy. Up 54% and rising. And I got $4.98. I'm going to go again here, duplicate order. Because I think the market makers really want to get people out, so they're going to come down to $4.88 on this. So I'm just going to buy $4.90. Review order, 50 shares at $4.90. Place it. And I'm coming in for SIDU at $4.90. Now I'm going to show you the SIDU chart here. And there it is. Right on the 50 and totally capitulated, folks. I call this the kissing ET. Got everything capitulated here, consolidated right on this. And remember, all moving averages long are rising, folks. All moving averages are rising long. I'm going to duplicate this order I put in at 5, and I'm going to come in instead of 30 shares. I'm going to come in at 501. Actually, 503, review order and place it. And this is going off, folks, SIDU right now. I hear something in the distance, I think, folks. I'm going to tell you what it is I hear. And I think you better pay attention to what I'm saying, because I hear, and I've got my ear right down to the track here, folks. But you should listen to what I hear here, because I think it is going to get very, very loud as it comes around the bend. Oh, yeah. You're just hearing the nagging song. And you better get going. You should probably run and catch that train right now. This should be the sound of your feet. Anybody? Get on it, man. You can hear it, man. It is loud. It's loud and getting louder. Oh, yeah. She's gone, folks. She's gone. Oh, yeah. I think we might have us a fire situation going on. And if you happen to have epilepsy, please turn away from the screen right now if you suffer from epilepsy. Oh, no. We got fire. We got fire in the house. SIDU. Nice. Go, 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 go. All right. And we got a train and that fire truck and the train. Man. Holy smokes, everybody. We got us a train coming through. We got us a train coming through the valley. And you better get out of its way, folks. Yeah. Nice. All right. Yes, folks. She's running like the craziness runs. Nice, 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 nice. Turn this off now. Don't want you guys to be disturbed by my flashing lights. But I'm getting high from train smoke. Here you go. All right, everybody. Look at that thing take off. Yeah, look at the chart on that thing. Nice. Who called it again? Catfish did, folks. Catfish is going to get you there. Satisfaction guaranteed, ladies and gentlemen. Well, there you go. She's out of here. Let's start selling it. Let's start selling it now. And I just sold 530 and 31, I'm sure. I had those orders already waiting. Already had them waiting. That's right. Already had them waiting. And she's out of here now. And I just sold 538. Nice. I sold 531, 532, 538. Going to go out again here. Duplicate order. Just sold 538. And for some reason, I only had 6 shares there. I want to go out 50 there. But right now, we're going to change it to a buy now. Buy. Come on in here. 525 now. Let's raise it. Drop this down to 523. 524 is where I'm going. 50 share buy. 524. Review order and place it. And oh my gosh, just look at this freaking chart, folks. It's a short-eating freaking platypus, baby. Short-eating mallard or something. I don't know. But I'm going to try to buy 524 right now. And they just got to my number just then, just like that. 524 I just filled. Yes. Sold 536, bought 524. I love it, people. Man, this is fun. Oh my gosh. I just filled, folks, at 524 a share. 524 buy there. Now I'm going in again, duplicate. 50 shares at market, folks. Don't even mess around. Market share right here, 517, review order, and place it. Just sold at 20 cents higher. And every pullback has been 20 cents, folks. I just sold it at the 37. I'm going to buy it at the 17. I just bought it at 516.8, and I'm duplicating that order. 20 cents down. Folks, I'm telling you, this is what they've been doing with this all day. Now I'm going to try 514, review order, and place it. This is what I'm having trouble setting up my Thinkorswim charts with the same variables as you. Can you help? Yes, I can. Just give me a minute here. This is kind of the heat of the battle right now. Duplicate order. I will in a moment. I'm trying to buy 513. We're going in market right here. Market share. And I'm buying right now at 514, folks. Listen, every pullback on this stock today has been 20 cents. 20 cents. Every one of them has been 20 cents. And I just filled 514, duplicate order. And now I want to try and see if I can get a 511. 511 here. Or I'll just go 512. Review order and place it. There it is. There it is. Come on, man. Let me get that 511. I should have put it in at 511. And I just filled 512. That's good. That's good. Got 512, and now she's at 513 again. Coming up now again, 512. I want to try it again. Review order and place it. Folks, I'm telling you, man, they love playing this game up to the 37 and then down to 13. Man, that's a beautiful drop. Market makers are working it good. We're working it perfectly. Duplicate this order. I just got 514 and a half. Now I want to try to come up here 514, review order and place it, 50 shares. Got 3,300 to work with here, folks. This is the stock I'm buying right now, SIDU. All they're going to do is run it down to the 10-day, and it's going to bounce. Folks, we got a triple crossover. Look at the 50-day that just crossed the 200-day moving average. That's a 50-day crossing the 200, folks. All they can do is smash this down to that point right there. And I'm buying here, folks. You betcha I am. I just bought at 512, and I'm going to do it again, duplicate. And I'm looking for 508 now, so I'm going to drop this order down to 509 because they may not make it there, but they're going to try. They're going to try 508. So I'm coming in now, 509. This is the stock I'm on, SIDU. Let's look at LUCY. Oh, man, dadgummit, Tyler, please. There it is. Man, come on, Ty. God. Well, my goodness gracious, I must have my fingers over the wrong guy. The one thing about this computer that I wish I would have bought is it doesn't have lit up keys. And I told you guys I was going to buy one that had lit up keys. And there it is, folks. All right, welcome to the Goliath Catfish student. All right. And look, folks, this is why I'm buying here, LUCY. You can see right underneath the 50, and they've done it before. Buy the 50, buy below the 50, below the 50, and they nut-sacked it there. They're nut-sacking it there, folks. They're nut-sacking it at 176. And I just bought 512, 514. I'm duplicating this order. I'm going to come in 20 shares on SIDU. And it's rising, folks. It just hit 520 again, coming in at 518 now. 20 shares, review order, and place it. Yep, and this is SIDU, folks. But look at Lucy. LUCY, man, it's capitulating, it's consolidating, and it has converged. And, folks, off this pattern, it almost always favors longs. A rising 45 and 50 day, folks. I'm telling you, LUCY, that's the buy right now, trade. And I'm ready to come in on it, 511, right here. I'm coming in, 511. I'm going to buy 20 shares here. 511, 513, 514, 515, 515, I'm in there. 516, I'm in. I'm coming in on this, folks. I see where they've already run it down to and got the most shares, and they've already accumulated all they can here. They can't get any more. And she's going to rise off this, folks. She's going to rise off this, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to raise this up to 519 now. Raise this up here. Raise this up here. Just buy it. Folks, it's going to fly from here. I think it's going to fly from here. Yep. I think it's going to fly from here, folks. I think this thing's getting ready to take off, and it's going to blow past these numbers very quickly, folks. Blowing by those numbers quickly. LUCY. And just so you know, on these candlesticks, all the darkest area of the candlestick is the sellers that sold to make it go down. The darkest areas, the darkest areas right there, you can barely see them. The darkest areas is all that was sold there to make it fall. The light areas is all that's being bought now to make it rise. All right? That's how those candlesticks work. And I was right. I just bought some at 517, and she's gone, just like I told you. She's out of here, folks. She is gone. SIDU. And all those buys I just got at 497 a share. Congratulations, everybody. This thing is out of here. SIDU. Just like I said, and Lucy's about to do it too. Lucy's about to do it too, folks. Look at this chart. The 1 day, 1 minute. Look at it. Lucy is about to break over. The 5 days coming off this 10, just like I said it would. And now we're going to go back to SIDU. Oh my gosh. Look at that thing launching, folks. Oh my gosh. It's a short-eating swan attack. Oh, I don't know what it is. Look at that thing. Holy cow. Beautiful. SIDU. And I just bought 50 shares at a time, 497, 496, 497, 498. Now I'm selling here. I'm going out, folks. 50 shares right now. 50 shares going out. Limit 523. Not going to hurt the stock doing it either. Review order and place it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, my account positions. I am up today on this stock. I'm probably up pretty nicely. I'm guessing, yes, up $553 today. Up $553, folks. And listen, we've got 230 people on this channel right now. I want you to do me a favor. The time right now is 10:10. At 10:10 and 48 seconds. Well, we won't do that. We'll do it at 10:12 and 8 seconds. So in 1 minute from now, would you guys help me out? And we'll all hit the like button at the same moment. But until that time, will you help me out and put some love on the screen? Please, please come up here and show a heart. Have a heart, folks. Have a heart on the screen for everyone else right now. For the next 45 seconds, please, let's see some reactions and let's see some emotion. I want to see a heart on the screen. There's a heart on for me and a heart on. Hey, thank you, Eric. And there's a heart on for every Benny. Everyone can see. There's a thank you, by Benny. You and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. All right. Now, let's do the countdown, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do the countdown. Let's do the countdown right now. Ready? We're going to do this at 4, 10, 12, and oh my gosh, I missed it almost. We'll do it at 10, 12, and 48 seconds. Everybody's hitting that like. 10, 12, and 48 seconds. 30 seconds from now. And thank you for joining me with all that love. Oh, thank you. I see hearts everywhere. Hearts are flowing. Everyone knowing it's all growing. Nothing beats a nice Mr. Somebody. Yeah. All right, here we go. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And hit that like button. Oh, man, and you got to be liking that chart right there, folks. Whoa. Look at that freaking chart right there, folks. Oh, my gosh. How can you not love a gorgeous-looking Sea-Doo chart like that? SIDU. Thank you, everyone. Everybody's doing good in the neighborhood. Trade, order status. What the world's happening here with this crazy stock? You guys having fun? You would make a great singer. I actually have a playlist here of my music on YouTube, and I have 125 songs. This is one of my songs right here. Whoa! This is one of my many songs right here. It's called The Nagging Wife. Nagging Wife. This is called the Nagging Song. And this has got some good stuff to it, folks. Let's play a little bit of the Nagging Song right now. 1, 2, 3.
Not long ago, I thought that I had married Mrs. Right. hardly wait until I got home to her each night. And now it seems that every night when I get home from the shop, she starts in with her nagging at my friends. It doesn't stop. She nags at me and asks me why I'm getting home so late. Tells me dinner's getting cold because she had to wait. Nags at me because I stopped off at the grocery store. She nags and nags and then she nags some more.
All right, folks. That's just one of my many songs. One of my many songs. I've also got this one here. Let the music take control. And I have a lot of music here, folks, for you guys to check out. Over 8 hours of music, folks. Over 8 hours of music here. I have here over 8 hours of music for you to enjoy, everyone. Come on over and check out my songs here. Here's the next one for you. This is called Let the Music Take Control. Give you a little spattering of it. Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You gotta let the music take control.
1, 2, 3.
So you say you're feeling lonely and you don't know what to do. I'm telling you, you're not the only one who's feeling blue. But I think I know the answer. Pretty sure I know what's wrong. We need to be out on the dance floor. Yeah, that's where we both belong. Cause when you're bumping and grinding and you're moving to the sound, you forget about your problems when you're truly getting down. And when you're shaking and grooving with your hands up in the air, forget about your worries and you haven't any cares.
You gotta make the music take control.
It's gotta reach down to your very soul.
Yeah, baby.
Just let the music take control.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we need
All right, folks, so I'm not going to keep it up too much. I'm just playing you a little bit of my music. Come on over and check it out. SIDU, we just sold at the high again. Now we're going to be looking at LUCY. LUCY, someone just called it out. I just bought it below this 50-day average right there. I just bought it right there on the low. Right below that rising 50, I just bought it, LUCY, right there. I just bought it right there, folks. That's where I bought it. You're right, 169, 170, 170s. I bought a lot there. Now it's at 175. I just bought CDU at 515. CDU's dropping. I got it at 515. That's beautiful, folks, because I just sold it at 530s. Yeah. So come on over and check out my music, folks. Come on over and check out my music. I think you'll really enjoy it. I think you'll really enjoy it, folks. I think you'll really like it. Throw this one at you. And one, two, here we go.
my eyes feel so heavy when the stars are calling me, and I'm losing all the sight of everything that I know.
Oh, yeah. Go, Lucy.
See these things in the same light.
Walk around a dirt track. Whoa, oh.
Through the wind and the snow, in this world of suffering, love, peace of mind should be our thing. Light up, light up, light up.
I got it, Ray.
the sky. Can you hear those echoes of them crying?
Creating a tune. That's right, VZ. I hear you, Phil.
I tried so steady to make something out of what I've seen, but I need you by my side to find all the answers that I don't know. You see these things in the same light.
Uh-oh.
Walker on a dirt track.
Through the wind and the snow.
In this new world of suffering, love, peace, and mind should see our thing. Light up, light up, light up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bring me to life so
I'm watching, Lucy. Oh.
help me find the way to a
Bride.
day.
Let's get off on this right here. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Can you feel that loneliness through the cold nights?
Oh, yeah.
Touching you. Light up.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta light up the way.
Listen to this notes.
Light up the way for me.
Uh-huh.
Gotta light up the way for me. Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
I need you by my side.
Nice little run here.
Light it up, light my way.
Oh, yeah.
Please light it up. Can you see the light?
All right. Thank you for enjoying that song with me, folks. One of my many, many songs. I have 124 songs here on YouTube and on Spotify. And on Spotify and Apple Music and Google Play. And come on over and give me a listen, folks. I think you'll really enjoy my very versatile music with no genre. And I'll play this one for you next when I get a break. All right, folks, I'm watching Lucy very close. It is falling here. I'm watching it very closely. Lucy. I see a lot of attempts to push it and hold it here right underneath the 50-day right now. A lot of red here. A lot of selling through here, trying to hold it and compress it and hold it under this 50-day. Now I want to look at SIDU. SIDU. And here it is right here. And I don't want to hear a thing about GPUS. I don't care about it. I know you're going to get burned if you don't get out of that today. That is one hell of a piece of shit stock. All right, folks. So now I'm going to buy this on this rising 200-day average. I'm going to buy it off the 50-day right now. SIDU. And please, please, please stay away from that shit turd stock GPUS. Folks, do not buy that piece of crap, okay? This person's talking about a stock. I want to show you why you don't want to buy it right now. Please, folks, do not buy that piece of shit, GPUS. Here it is right now for your viewing enjoyment. You see that? Do you see that? All right, now let me show you the long-term chart. Let me show you the long-term chart. Do you see it spike over the 200 there and where it went afterwards? Do you see it spike over the 200 there and where it went afterwards? Do you see it spike over the 200 there and where it went afterwards? And do you see it now spiking barely over the 200 day? Do you see that? Okay, so folks, please don't get disillusioned about this stock. If you bought it today, you better get the frick out of it today. All right, I'm telling you right now. If you bought this thing today and you got to pump and dump again, you better get out at the high today. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. This stock is doing nothing but falling. Nothing but falling. And this, just like here, pump and dump, pump and dump, pump and dump, pump and dump. Folks, don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Do not fall for it. You will regret it big time if you buy this stock right now, I believe. So please do not look at this piece of turd GPUS. All right? Please don't. That's not what we're looking for. That's not the chart we want to see. All right? So I heard him shout it out, and yay for you, but nobody else better buy that turd. Okay? Not if you expect to stay in it long. I speak from 25 years experience, folks. Don't buy that thing. And if you did, you better sell it right now. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Anyway, I just sold SIDU here, as you can see, at $5.23 a share because I know to sell that number. And I also sold it here at $5.30, and I sold it at $5.31, $5.32, $5.38. So I know when to sell, folks. I know when to get out. And that was the place to get out this morning. 538, folks, sold. All these shares sold here, 50s at a time. 50 shares at a time. Chunk, 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 chunk. Nice, 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 nice. And now it's time to get a little more. Get you some. Buy it. Duplicate order. I'm very happy that you're out. Get out. Get out. Take your money and run. Take your money and run. Billy Jack was a detective down in Texas, and you know he knows exactly what the facts is, okay? And Billy Cat would be my name today. Billy Cat telling you, get out of that stock, because I know what the facts is. I just showed everybody. The facts is it can't hold a gain ever. Mark it, okay? Mark it down. Write it down. Learn from my experience. Now I'm down 263, 266, 265, 266, 283, 273. Buying, review order. 283, 281, 294. Well, I see where that's going. 266. I think it's done, folks. I think it's done. SIDU. The beating is over. The beating is over. And I just filled at 509. And I'm going to keep buying it until it goes up to where I can sell it again. And I'm going to start selling it again when it gets up to 520. So I'm going to come up here where I sold at 523. I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going to make it 520 right here. Selling 50 shares at 520. And I'm going to sell them there in a little bit. Not long from now, folks, I believe. And 166, I just filled Lucy. And that's good. Buying right here. And I'm watching the percentage up. And right now you can see it's up 354, 352, 364, 654, 362. Watch it, folks. Review order. Watch the gain. 364, 344. Oh, man. Rexless, man, you really helped me out and get deeper into day trading. Thanks, Catfish. I sent you an email also when you get the chance. Oh, thank you very much, Rexless. Nice. I will check that email. Thank you very much. And your name just got added 2 more times to the drawing Friday at 4:08 p.m. All right, this is where you sell GPUS right here. This is where you sell it. Right here's the high before, and you better sell it again. I'm warning you about it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Sell it at 36, folks, if you get lucky and get there. All right, now, we're going to get over here, trade. And it's at the bottom of this wall here now. 497. Who is this? SIDU. I'm coming in. And I have 154 shares, so I'm going to come in 497, 498, 499. And I just bought 499, 20 shares. And I'm buying SIDU. Now, we had a Goliath member come in here to the tank this morning, and I need you to know, as a Goliath member, that you need to send me an email, please. Send me an email to this email address at the top, tieself@gmail.com. Send me an email so I can get these spreadsheets to you, okay? They're very, very informative spreadsheets that will help you out over the long haul, I promise. I'm going to be sending you spreadsheets like this one right here. This one right here that you're going to get. All right? This spreadsheet is going to show you the shares, the stocks I've been holding. And this is a Google Live sheet. These are the percentage gains of the stocks I've been holding for the last year, folks. And I'm not messing around. And you can get this list if you come into my tank as a monster level member. Now, if you come in Goliath level, you'll also be able to edit these sheets. And you can change the data if you come in at the Goliath level. But if you come in as a monster, you'll just get the sheets. But look at the gains on these stocks I have over the last year. And folks, they show you the gain over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. And they show you the market cap and PE ratio. All right? If you want this, get yourself signed up as a member at the monster level or Goliath level membership. And this isn't the only spreadsheet you'll get. I have other spreadsheets. One of them is a dividend-paying stock spreadsheet, folks. And look at these dividend-paying stocks, percentage gains for stocks that have been paying dividends the whole time. Again, I'm showing the 5-day, the percentage gain on the 5-day, 10-day, 30-day. And this one is updating right now because this is a Google sheet that I created myself. And it shows the 5-day, 10-day, 30-day gain. And look at these dividend-paying stocks. And when you get this list, you can pick the ones that you want. Up 96%, up 26%, up 34%, up 25, up 38, up 26, up 3, up 60, 61%, 10%, 12%. And the ones that are down, so what? They're paying dividends, folks. They pay dividends. 1% ain't going to hurt you. I mean, look at these, all these dividend-paying stocks I have. There are 60 of them on this sheet, folks. And you pick and choose which ones you want. 5-day, 10-day, 30-day, 1 year. 5-day, 10-day, 30-day, 1 year percentage gains. Folks, there are 55 of these stocks on this dividend-paying sheet. All right, now, I'm coming over here again. I'm looking at this stock. I can see it's at the very bottom of a massive wall of buyers right now. It is at the very bottom of this massive wall of buyers, and that's why I'm buying it here. So I'm going to come in here for 20, and I'm coming in at 501. I'm buying it here. Because these are all maxed out already, folks. This is heavily oversold. And I want you to understand, do you see the dark areas of all these candlesticks? The dark areas is what was sold. The darkest area was all sold on the bid. The darkest area was all sold on the bid. These were sold at the even point, and the lightest areas are being bought on the ask. They're being bought on the ask. And I just filled at $4.99, $4.98. Very nice. I'm going for $4.97, $4.98. Again, I'm going to go in again. Very nice, market makers. Thank you. And this is very nice accumulation point. The stock I'm on I'm safe with this. This is like having Fort Knox over you folks right here. Look at all the buyers right there above this price. And they're incentivized now to buy it when it drops down here so they can dollar cost average down, which is what I just did there. I'm dollar cost averaging down. Dollar cost averaging down. Trying to get my dollar cost average down here. Yeah, they came and got that from me again. Coming up again. And the stock that I'm on here is SIDU. Take a look at the chart. And I'm also going to show you LUCY now. LUCY, enter. And it is also at the bottom of a massive wall of buying, folks. Right now, LUCY is at the bottom of a massive wall of buyers. It's right here at the very bottom, folks. And at the lowest price of the day, $1.59, there were no shares available there. Now, I want to close this software out because I want those candlesticks down there. So I'm going to log off because those candlesticks should be showing up, and I'm going to log back in. TOVX was mentioned by Marty yesterday, and I looked at it, 6% down. That's not good, Marty. That's not good, Marty. I hope you're not owning that TOVX. I showed it to people this morning, said the chart looked pretty good on it, but that looks majorly bad. All right, we're now here on SIDU. It just got bottomed out again to $5 for the third time today, third or fourth time. I keep selling it. I sold it here. I bought it here. I sold it here. I bought it here. I sold it here. I'm buying it here. SIDU. And I'm going to buy it again now. SIDU. And you can see my orders I just filled there, for folks. All right? And you can see my sell orders. I just sold at this at 530, 531, 531, 538 I sold. And now I get to buy it back at 501. I love that. Duplicate order. And I'm trying to buy 503. It won't fill. Let's try to get down here to 499 again. They've got to get down to 490, 494 probably. I'll try 496, 30 shares there. Review order and place it. Why can't I place this? 30 share buy SIDU 496. What's wrong with that? Oh, good till cancel plus extended. Is that the problem? Well, let's go up to 499 now. 30 shares, 499. Why won't you let me place this order? What is wrong? What's wrong with this order? Well, I tell you what, if they're not going to let me get at it that way, I'll go another way to get it. Well, I've got orders here at 490. Let's try and change that 490 order. Change. And now let's bring it up to 498. 497. They've got to go there again. No, they're not. It's running, folks. I'll go 499. And I'll do just 20 shares at 499. Yep. Review order and place it. There we go. And they're going to come down and take it from me right now. Come on, boy. Let's go. There it is. Perfect. I got it. I just got it, folks. $4.99. Beautiful. And I got an order here. I'm going to go in again. Duplicate order. $4.99. Review order and place it right here again. It won't be here long, folks. 10:30 market makers bullshit here. Got $4.99 again. And now she's gone. $4.99. I'm going to go in again, review order, and place it. And it's over, folks. This is the stock, SIDU. And there's their little last rundown to $4.99, folks, where I just bought it. That's it right there, folks. Whoa, somebody just, Emmanuel, all right. Add this to the new coffee pot fund. Thank you. Thank you, Emmanuel. Yep, we got to have coffee. Emmanuel. Man, that's awful nice of you. Thank you so much, Emmanuel. All right. And taking a look today at ONDS quickly here. Looking good, folks. Man, we made some money on that one. So I do see here that we got a Goliath member who just wrote me. Thanks for sharing your knowledge and time. Been lurking on your channel for around a month now. All right. Thank you very much for getting in touch with me. And I'll be sending you your spreadsheets here in a moment. Let me go over here to my Gmail. Just give me a second. And I'm going to go to inbox. And I'm going to be going to my drafts. Hold on a second. Now, let me open up another inbox. Just give me a second here. Gmail. All right, here we go. So let's go ahead and send this right to you now, Stephen. Reply. And I'm going to go to my sent folders here. And I want to go to my drafts. And here we go. I can send you this all at once, folks. I got a streamlined way to do this now. So watch this. Now, your name is not Tanya, so don't worry about that part. But I'm going to show you I've streamlined all this, folks. And it's all in one email now. All in one email. All in one email. So here you go. I'm going to send you this all at once. Okay? Why isn't it copying the whole thing? There it is. Yep. So copy. And now I think I can send this all at once to this individual right now. So, oh my gosh, where is it? Inbox. Hold on. And we're going to come up here to this individual and we're going to now reply and send it all at once. Paste. And there it is, folks. That is streamlining the system. And we're going to change Tanya to Stephen. Stephen. So I made a big change to my process. You guys see that. So there's the spreadsheet 1. There's the spreadsheet 2. Spreadsheet 3. There's the volume. I don't have the volume indicators. I'll put the volume indicators. Let's attach the volume indicators. And then we're ready to send it all at once. Go to documents, go to buy sell sheet, and then we can send this all at once. And there they are. Boom. And I attach it. And now It's on its way to you, Steve. There you go, Steven. Sent. You're going to get it all in one email. Wham! How do you like that, everybody? Yeah. Everything in one email, all done right that fast. That is efficiency, ladies and gentlemen. That is efficiency. And I'm going to be able to send out all these so much faster to people. I used to send them individually. You guys watched me do that yesterday, but there's no more of that. You get it all at once. You get it all at once. And that's very much less time consuming for me. And by the way, to the new member, Tanya, I want to thank you very much for letting me practice this on your account. I know you got quite a few emails from me, Tanya, but I was trying to set this up, and there was only one day to do it. Send you more than one. So I got it all set up now. And thank you very much for becoming a new Goliath member. And CDU is on its way now. SIDU. There'll be no more 499s. There'll be no more 499s to be bought today. And you can all see clearly that I just bought a lot of SIDU, folks. At $4.95, I got to fill. $4.95, 50 shares. $4.99, 50. $4.99, 50. And I'm not going to get $4.56 to fill or $4.55. That's not going to happen. So we're going to change that buy order from $4.56, change it to $5.04 now. Let's go up to $5.04, 5.0. Let's go $5.02. $5.02. Gosh, dang it, man. You're pissing me off, keyboard. $5.02. Review order. And we're going to go day here. And I don't need to buy 40. I'm going to buy 20. Review order and place it. $5.02. And Lucy is still at 166, folks. So just a little bit ago, it was at 164. And who knows how long they'll be able to hold it in place. But it's at 166. And now I'm going to change this buy order I had here at, now I'll leave 5.02. Let's try to buy here, duplicate order. Come in 5.03 now. Got 5.02, 5.03. And I don't need 50 shares. I'm just going to come for 20 at 5.03. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying is SIDU. And Emmanuel, that gift right there just got you 5 entries in the drawing. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right, I just got 5.02, it looks like. Let's go 4.99 again. Market makers are really working this SIDU hard. Going to try to buy $5 now, 20 at 5. Review order and place it. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. And I'd like you guys to do me a favor. I don't just ask people to join membership to get help with this channel. Oftentimes, I'll ask you to just help me by hitting the like button. So don't hit the like button yet, but don't do that yet. But it is 10:48. So at 10:48 and 48 seconds, I want to hit the like button together. So let's do it right now. Oh, we missed it. We missed 10:48 and 48 seconds. Well, let's just hit it right now. Please hit the like button if you wouldn't mind. Even though we could not get 10:48 and 48 seconds. There's 49 and 08 will work. So do me a favor, hit the like button, and let's get up to around 200 likes if we can. And that'll get even more people over to this channel to learn what I have to share. And what I have to share is how to buy on the low and sell the highs. And people that have been here with me over the last 2.5 years have learned that it's not luck what I'm doing here. It's not luck. And I'm going to come over here now to my account positions and show you so that you can see today's earnings. And right now I am up just $180 is all I'm up today right now. But that is about to change in a very big way. All right, I think that's going to change, and quite drastically. I think it's going to start climbing very quickly, and you will all be able to bear witness to it as it unfolds. All right. So right now, I'm going to come over here to trade order status, and thank you very much, Emmanuel. Thank you. Oh, gifts. Thank you. And I saw some other gifts come in that I didn't catch. I'm going to have to come over here. And let me get up here and catch these gifts because some people have been making gifts here that I missed. So thank you all very much, folks. NVTS, all right? NVTS. That thing's down. Why am I wanting to get that? I guess you might have bought it down at the bottom in the 966. It's at 990 now, so that would have been a good buy. But this is NVTS, everyone. NVTS. And I guess someone just notified me about 20 minutes ago they bought it there. So that's a good 966 buy. 966 buy on that is a good buy. 966, folks. Look at that, Savannah. Look at that bottom, Savannah. Right there. It's a good place to buy it. Congratulations if you bought it there. Someone shouted it out at that time. And good job. So I'm going to try to make sure I catch all these people that just gave me gifts here because there was a lot that were coming in. All right, someone just tried to call in. Did that kill my volume? And Mr. Wigless, thank you. I saw your gift. Thank you very much for that gift. And Elu, it looks like ILLU. ILLU. Thank you for that gift. And Extreme Model Trains. Thank you for that gift again. Thank you very, very much. Try to catch all these gifts. It's sort of hard with the chat coming through so fast. Man, we've been getting like 3,000 chats per day right now. 3,000 chats per day. And this is SIDU right now, folks. Look at it rise. And you can see the herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk. And pretty soon this thing's going to jerk right off the screen, folks. Elu, no problem. Lucy is getting ready to take off. I hope so. Have you checked out GPUS? Yeah, I told everybody to stay away from it. It's a one-day dream stock. One day. It's a pop and flopper. That's all it ever does. We've looked at it early this morning, and I showed everybody, stay away from that piece of shit stock. That's what I told everyone to stay away from because I have a very good reason to tell them that. I'll show you now so you can understand why you need to stay away from this turd stock. I'll be happy to show you right now. But let me first get my Thinkorswim log back in here. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. And I'm going to show you why you don't want to have anything to GPUS around with. Stay away from it. And you'll understand why in a moment. It will all become very clear to you why you need to stay away from this stock, GPUS. The pop and flop stock of the year. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. GPUS is the pop and drop stock of the year. Let me show it to you. Now, let me show you why you need to stay away from this stock right now and stay very far away from it. And if you own it, you better sell it right this second. Okay, going to show you why now. So we're going to come up here to charts, and I want you to see the long-term chart on this stock. Oh my gosh, look at that one-day pop. And then look at the flop. And then look at the one-day pop and look at the flop. And the one-day pop and look at the flop. And the one-day pop and look at the flop. And the one-day pop. What do you think's going to happen now? Anybody want to take a guess? Anybody want to take a guess with the 200-day moving average falling like a frickin' rock? And the 50-day staying below the 200 and falling? Does anybody want to guess what's going to happen to this stock? All right. Good luck. That's good for you, Joey. I'm glad. But you better sell it because I'm warning everybody. It never can hold a gain. Never held it there, 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 and it won't hold it here. It's a pop. It's a dream. It's a make-believe scenario. It won't last. It won't last. Folks, I'm warning you, don't buy this piece of shit stock. Sell it now. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it, Benji. Get out. Get out. Get out of it now. Don't mess around with a pump and dump, repeatedly pump and dump stock. It's pumped and dumped over and over and over. And all it's doing is falling and falling and falling and falling. And then it's an occasional pump and dump. Folks, I'm warning you, don't you dare. And if you buy any of this at 33 cents, up to 33 cents, you're going to buy there. You're going to buy a stock up to 33 cents. Are you serious? Look at this stock buy-sell sheet over here. What does it say right here? Sell 31, 32, and 33, and 34. Get the F out. Okay? I'm just saying, people, don't you freaking dare buy this thing at 33 cents. You'd be out of your freaking minds, okay? And you'll be out of all your money tomorrow if you hold on to this stock. All right? I'm warning you. Don't you dare hold this. Tradition and history prove this stock is just a pump and dump stock. They pump people up. They pump it up and get people energized and, oh, I'm going to miss out. Oh, I'm going to miss. Oh, well, yep, okay. Well, you guys just keep on holding it. You hold that. Let me go see where this is tomorrow. And by the way, this was called out very early this morning by USA 4547. And I'm going to put a highlight asterisk by it. So tomorrow we can see how much, if they didn't smartly sell at 33, we'll see how much they friggin' lost tomorrow or the day after or the day after that. But this stock is most likely going to do the same thing it's always done. Fail, pop, and flop, okay? That's most likely what it's going to do. I'm warning you. I wouldn't get in there with a freaking 110-foot pole. See, I'd rather buy a stock that looks like this on the chart. See, that's me, GPUS. And I've been buying it here and sold it there, and I bought it here, and I sold it there, and I bought it here. and I sold it there, and I bought it here, and I sold it there, and I bought it here, and I sold it there. SIDU is this stock. SIDU. And this is what it looks like right now. It's getting ready to spring right up off this rising 10. And look at the 45 rising off the 50. Look at the 200 day. Look at the 45 day rising off the 50. All right. Well, and market makers trying to hold it at 508 for what, an hour or so, and then it blows up on them. Yep, I own Lucy. I don't need to check Lucy, Robin. I own it. I bought it this morning already in the pre-market. Many, many people have called it out, and now I just bought it at the 66. LUCY. I've already looked at it. I've shown everybody about it. It's majorly up. We usually wait for those the next day when they get laundered out in the morning to buy in. We don't buy stocks up majorly. We sell. We wait for the following day. But I did buy this stock, and right now, as you can see, if you come over here to my account, I'll be happy to show you how I've done with Lucy today. And right now, today, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up $312. And that's not a bad way to go today, right now. But let me show you. Lucy has me down 4%, that great stock. That great stock that everybody was screaming about this morning has me losing money on it. But I did just see it was at 164. So I'll dollar cost average down now, and I'll buy 50 shares here at market. Percentage up is 44.7. Look at the gain on it, 44%. 44.91, 44.49, 44.19. And I'm going to be buying it here in a moment. But I wait until I see it's in my favor. 44.19 was the lowest. 44.91 and 92. 44.49, 44.91, 92, 44.49, 44.24. I'll buy there. And I'm buying LUCY. Buy. Because I don't like being down on it. So I'm going to buy another 50 shares now at market. Review order. Yep. 44.78, 44.90, 44.92, 44.13. 44.13 is the lowest drop now. Oh, I got it. 44.07. I just bought it there. Buy. Let's come in for 50 more. LUCY, folks. Market. Review order. Now up 45, 44. Whoa. I think I got the low, folks. Holy cow. I think I just bought the low. Up 44.92, 44, 45.21, 45.30, 40. I'm in 44. 44.80. Buy. Gonna come in 40 shares at market. Watch the percentage gain. 44.18's the 44.08 is the lowest now. 44.08. 44.07. They're working it down, folks. They're working it down. 44.08, and then I saw 44.07, microscopically trying to work it down. Watching it like a hawk, folks. Watching this like a hawk. 44.07 again. They're going to take it down in the 43s, folks. There it is. See? I told you they would. There, I bought it right there. Dang, I missed it. 43.26, the low now. There it is. I'll buy that. There we go. Buying again here. Been sitting here a good while, this stock has. 40 shares. Buying at market. Review order. 44.49, 44.08 again. 44.80, 45 now, 45.30, 45.70. Watch it close. Anything in the 44s, I'll grab now if I can. Anything at all in the 44s, I'll grab it. You think we're going to get another 4408? No. 46.61 the low now. There, I'm in there, 45.77. I just bought there. Now I'm going to buy again. Coming in for 20 shares. Market. Review order. 45.75 now. Watch the low, folks. 44.97 is where the low is. 44.97 and then 44.92. Watch it. 44.92 is the lowest now. 44.92 is the lowest. Anything below that? 44.97 now. No. 44.17 is the lowest. I got that. 44.13. I bought it. I'm buying percentages, folks. I'm not buying the price. I'm not buying the price. I'm buying percentages. In the market here. And the stock I'm buying here is LUCY. There it is on the chart. LUCY. That's what the 10-day chart looks like. The 180-day chart. Let's look at the 20-day chart. LUCY, 20-day chart. And there it is, folks. And that's why I'm buying it. It's about to cross over the 200, folks. It's going to be a triple crossover on the 200-day chart. Let's look at the 1-day chart on it. Lucy. There it is, folks. Sayonara, baby. Over the 50. Breaking over the 50 right now. Breaking the 50-day line of resistance with a nice little total recall right there. Total recall. 1 ta, 2 ta, triple ta. Triple ta-ta, baby, on a rising 200, folks. Out of here. Goodbye. Hasta luego. Auf Wiedersehen and au revoir. So I'm going to buy it again at market. I'm looking at the gain. Look at the percentage gain. 45, 44.92, 44.49, 44.07. I bought it. I bought it there. Shit, and I missed it. There it is. I got it. 44.07. The stock is up 44%. Now up 43. Buy 20 shares at market. Up 43.23. 44.07. 43.22. 43.93. 43.32. 43.27. 43.27 is the low. 43.27 is the low. 44.06. I buy it. Because, man, that thing's not going to be held back. You can see they're not going to hold it back. 44.07 is now the low. 44.91, and we're going up. We're going up. 44.08, I'll buy that. If I saw a 44.07 and then I see a 44.08, I'm in. I'm in there. And I just feel that. 170.93. So I've gotten orders at 170.58, 174, 172, 170.98, 175, 170.93. And wow, that's a long time for this thing to sit at 170, folks. You're talking for freaking a half hour. It's been at 170. That's a very long time for Lucy to sit at 170, 169 for a long time, folks. That's a long, long time there. That is consolidating, folks. It's capitulating. It's consolidating and capitulating on a rising 200, folks. On a rising 200-day average. LUCY. Riding right along the 50-day until this 200 gets up here. Then it will spike. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to come in here. on GPUS. 30. Oh, it already hit 35 cents, folks. You guys missed that? Oh my gosh, you guys missed selling it at 35 cents. And now it's down to 32. I told you it can't hold a gain. I warned you about it. I told you this stock cannot hold a gain, people. Oh man, 35 cents and now down to 32. Well, whatever. You guys enjoy your ride. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. GPUS. Someone says, well, I'm up 6,000 today. I said, you better freaking sell it right now, my friend, because otherwise you'll be crying in your tears going, what the hell happened? Because it'll be the same thing that happens every time with this stock. It can't hold a gain. Go look at the 1 year chart and you'll see they can't hold a gain. Can't hold a gain. It cannot hold a gain. It can't hold a gain. Now I'm looking to buy Lucy, and it's just amazing how long this thing has sat here and won't move. It won't move, folks. I mean, how long has it been here? 42% up, 43, 42, 43 is the lowest now. 42.40 is the lowest. 43.11 now, 43.21. 44.06. I'm going to buy it again there. I can see they can't hold it down. They've tried now 3 times to get it down that 43s. Just market makers building their position on it, folks. And I just filled at 170.99. Duplicate order. And now we're going to come in, market, review order. Watch the percentage gain. 44.07 again. Must have seen that 1,000 times, right? 47, 44.07, 44.08, then 44.49, 44.08 again. Same thing, same algorithm, same trading, same price. 44.07 again. There it is again. Can we get anything in the 43s where I can get an order in the 43s, please? Anything below 44.07 can I acquire? Come on, 43s. Man, that thing jumped from 44.07 to 44.91. There we go. There's a 43. Good job. Good job. Thank you, market makers. 169.99 I just got. Well, that'll probably be the last order for that. Review order, 20 shares, market. And look at the percentage gain now up 44.90. 46. Folks, it just jumped to 46. And you're not going to get a 169 anymore. Wow, 46, folks. There, and they just took it down to 43 where I bought it. Now the lowest is 45.34. I just bought it there. All right. I'm sorry, y'all, you guys. I'm missing all this chat. What is your projected gain on Lucy's price? I don't have one. Up. I don't have any projections, just up. I just filled it 169.99. And now the dang thing's asking 172. Wow. 20 at market, review order. Let's go see what we can get. Now it's up 45%. 44.92. 3 at 44.92, folks. They're selling back and forth to each other. They are. They're selling the same share back and forth to each other. 44.19. I'll buy it. Oh, yeah. And let me get over here on SIDU. Ah, very nice. Well, they filled out their quotas on this. And now they're trying to get just, man, the most they could buy was $3.5 million at $5. They got 3,000,005 at 5. And I'm looking here at this stock right here, SIDU. Take a look at the most shares sold today. 3,000,005 right there, right there. 3,000,005 right there at $5 a share. 3,000,005. And look at all the dark areas sold, dumping out at that price. They dumped out shares at that price, that many. 3,000,005, folks. They dumped out at that price, $5, to try to hold it there. 3,000,005, folks. Oh, and they're already up here now. And we're already beyond. This is where we're going next, folks, right here. This is the number we're going to next. Right here is the next number, 506. Watch it. We're going there right now, folks. We're going to 506 right now. That's the number. They've already reached their quota here. 3,000,001 is the quota. So they got 3.5 here, 3.1 there, 3.1 there. Now we're going to 3.1 here if they can get it. 3.1 right here if they can get it at 503. Isn't that interesting? That's my dollar cost average, folks, right there. So I'm going to come in here at 501. I'm going to come in here at $5. Thank you for giving me that. I'm going to come in $4.99. Oh, yeah. And they've already loaded this thing up. They've already loaded it up, folks. Overload, situation overload. Now you're going to see it rise right up to here. This is where we're going now, 506. We're going to come right up here to 506 and nestle in for a little while. Because they've got to get the same number here. They've got to equalize all these candlesticks. They've all got to be out at this level, all of them. Before they'll let it run up anymore, they have to meet their quota at all of these. They have to meet their quota. And it looks to me like right now that is 3,000,001 or 3,000,002 or 3,000,005. That's their quota. Maximum level, 3,000,005. And now they're trying to get that here. 3,000,005 here, and then she rises. 3,000,005 here, then she rises. And then they're going to go here to 3,000,005. That's what they're going to try to do. There's a quota, folks. 3.5 million at each candlestick before it can rise. And now she's rising right on up. And if they don't get 3.5 here, this thing's going to explode, folks. If you start seeing orders filling here and here, it's going to here next. I'm telling you, it's going to come up to, oh, holy crap. And it just went over that number. And it didn't even stop there and fill out. Didn't even stop there and fill out. It's trying to stop right here and fill out and make this 2,000,004 at least. It's got to get 2.4 at 506, and if not, it's out of here, folks. I'm telling you. Oh my gosh, this thing is gone. This thing is gone, folks. This thing is gone. Next number we're going to is right here. Oh my gosh, we're over that number. They didn't even get 3 million there. Holy crap, we're already filling up here. And man, they've almost maxed out all these already. They're almost at limit. Man, this thing's going to run, folks. It's going to run right on up. It's going to keep rising here. I'm telling you, it's going to keep rising. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to come in here at 502, 20 shares right now. 503, I want to come in there. I'm going to raise this one up because they're going to run from the cat now, folks. And here we go. Here she goes, folks. Here she goes. And they can't even get 3.5 at these numbers. They've already maxed them out, folks. It's rising past them. Oh, my gosh. We're already at 508. Man, oh, man. I'm coming up here now. I'm going to raise this order up. Just filled 506. Just got 505. Thank you, market makers. Going to come in at 505 again now. I'm ready, folks. I'm ready. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. 505. LUCY. All right. Oh, it's at 179. Ah, man, what a great day we're having, folks. LUCY. Now you bought it with Catfish tie. Oh my gosh, look at that freaking fly. Oh, hallelujah. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. 180 now. Picture yourself in a tank full of catfish, buying a stock when it's down on the low. You see the nut sack and then the pair of tatas. You buy and watch the frickin' sucker blow. Yeah, baby. Suddenly, there she be, flying to the highs that Shorty never thought we would find. Don't. Now it's time for me to sell exactly where the short are all frying. Yes, I'm selling here, folks. 20 shares, review order at market. Lucy in the sky, and it's flying. Lucy, all the shorts are now buying. Lucy, I just sold at 179 and a half. Whoa, and I'll laugh. Oh yeah, gonna laugh to the bank. Yes. Now I'm selling up at 182 and 83. Gonna sell 50 shares at a time, you will see. Oh, yes, it's starting to rocket. Oh, we sock it to 'em good. All of the shorts are all screwed. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, just sold 179.5, and I'm gonna sell higher. There's no way they're holding it down. Oh, yes, folks. Come on out and sell 50 shares with me at 182, 183 limit. Let's go. 182, 183. Get ready for it, folks. Sell them there. Review order and place it. And congratulations. Yep, that is so easy. Selling 179. I hear you, my friend. I just sold 1795, and I'm not done making money on this. I think it's going to go higher. Oh, yeah. Going to duplicate this order. I'm going out 182, 183. I'm going to go out 184. 50 shares limit, 184. Yes, review order and place it. And we're going to sell 100 shares at 186, 187, and 188. And we're going to sell duplicate order. And we're going to go out with 100 shares. Limit 184. 184. Thank you. Review order and place it. And now we're going to put in another order. I just sold 179.5. We're going to duplicate this order. And we're going to go out 100 shares at one limit, 187. We got 184. We got 182, 183, 184. Now 187. And I'm just going to do it at 186. I'll do 50 shares at 186. Review order and place it. And then 100 at 187, folks. And we're going to go out 187. Sold 179.5, duplicate order. And we're going to sell 100 at 187. Limit 187. There we go. Review order and place it. All right. Just a little temporary dump down, just barely below the freaking 10-day moving average there. And I'm going to buy right now at this price. So I'm going to come down here to where I bought at 170 so many shares. And I'm going to buy now, duplicate order at market. And I'm going to buy 20 shares, review order, and place it. And the percentage gain is 49.99, 49.15, 49.58, 49.16. So when I see a 49.15 and then I see him drop it to 49.16, I got to buy there. I'm sorry. I got to buy there. And I just filled at 176. So I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order. And now the gain percentage is 50%, folks. She went over 50 now. 4 to 99 and 50. Oh my gosh, forget about it, folks. This thing's out of here. This thing's rocket shipping, folks. There is no way they're going to stop this. I got a 176 and a 177.91, and now it's at 179. Duplicate order. Review order, and watch the percentage gain. 50-42 now. Watch it close. 50-34, 50-30. What are you going to put between 50-34 and 50-30? Nothing, folks, nothing. And here she goes. Here she goes. Yes, yes, yes. And I just filled at 178.5, a penny and a half higher than the 177.91. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Up 51.69, 51.64. You can't put anything between 51.69 and 51.64, folks. There it is. I'll buy it there. You can see the momentum on this, folks. Look at it. Look at it. LUCY. Ladies and gentlemen, this cut candlestick is going to engulf all these. It's going to jump up above. It's going to engulf all these candlesticks. Watch it, folks. Watch it and see if I'm not right. It's going to engulf all those candlesticks right now. It's going to jump up here, folks. There it is. She's over them all. And she is on her way, folks. She's on her way, and I've got orders to sell 82, 83, 84, 80. Yeah, baby. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to go out here, folks. This thing is launch mode. LUCY. And you can see all the green down here now. See the green on those? And look at that candlestick there. All buying the ask. All buying the ask. LUCY, folks. Sell 183. Yes. I've got orders to sell 180, 182, 183, 184, 186, 187, 88. I've got orders all through there. She's running, folks. LUCY. My orders start at 182, 183, 184, 184. I'm going to change this order 187. I'm going to move, one of these 184s, I'm going to move, change, make it 188. 188. 100 shares there. Review order and place it. And there's no dissuading anyone. There are buyers coming in here on these candlesticks. There are more buyers than sellers. Now I'm going to try to buy again. Duplicate order. Coming in at market. Review order. Look at the percentage gain here, folks. Look at the percentage gain. Look at the percentage gain. Go by that. Go by that. 52.12, 52.54, 52.12 is the lowest, 52.54, 51.96 is the lowest, 51.76, I'm in there. 51.77 and 76, huh? Okay, I see that. You couldn't get a pew between those two numbers. And I just bought 178.67. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch the percentage. Up 50, 38, 50. Up 50% now. Up 50 still. Watch it closely here, folks. Finger on the pulse. 50, 49.15 is the lowest now. C-Dude, 506. All right. 49.58, 49.15 is the lowest. 49.15 is the lowest. 49.15 is the lowest here. 49.26 now. 15 is the lowest. 28. 15.26, 28. 49. 99, 49, 15 is the lowest, folks. Market makers are trying hard here. Got the algorithm working. 49.15 is the lowest. Watch it like a hawk, folks. I'm buying that right there. 49.15. I got it. I got it. That's the least they can get it, you, and I can see that. And I'm buying right now, and I just filled at 176.5. That's beautiful. Come on, shorty. Run it down. Run it down. Gosh dang it. Run it down. Review order. Now up 47%. 48. 49. Oh, my gosh. 47, 48, 49, folks. I mean, holy crap. Out of here. 50 again. What a market maker move that was. 47, 48, 49, and now over 50 again. Wow. Market makers are hitting it hard, baby. Trying to hold this thing down at 177. 49.28, the lowest. 49.15, I bought it. 49.15, I'm in. And I'm not the only one, damn it. SIDU on the run. Man, I love this money. Yeah. I just bought 176.5 again. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to sell, folks. No, I'm not. I'm not going to sell. I'm going to buy. Market review order. Up now 49.15. And we already saw 47 and 48. Now we got 48.31 for the low. 48.31 is the low, folks. 48.31 is the low. 48.31 is the low. There it is. I got it again. It's Lucy, folks. Lucy. And there's plenty of buyers here. I'm not alone. 175.5 I just got. And now it's at 178. Yes, 175.5 I just bought, folks. Now it's back over 50.34, 50.09, 50.85, 50.84, 50.42, 50. Where's up 49 and 48? Come on, shorties. There we go. Got it. Got it there. Lots of buying pressure on this stock, folks. Lots of buying pressure here. And I just filled it 176.56 again. Duplicate order. Review order. And here we are, folks. Up 49.58, the lowest. 49.15, the lowest. 49.20. What are you going to put between 49.15 and 49.20? 49.16. Okay, I see that. 49.15, then I see a 49.16. All right, okay. Tells me a little something. 176.75 I just bought. And I'm telling you something, folks. Well, let me get over here on SIDU now. Let's look at SIDU. SIDU. There it is right there. Oh my gosh, just herking and jerking and 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 herking and then jerking. And by the way, you can see this. Folks, they're running out of shares to keep selling. They keep doing fewer and 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 fewer shares to try to hold it back with, folks. Look at the volume tapering less and less and less and less and less. And then they get it here, and then it's just accumulate the triple ta-ta, accumulate the triple ta-ta, accumulate the sucker, accumulate it. SIDU. I just got through selling it at $5.23 a share. I just sold it at $5.23 a share. And they're going to give me a buy-in now at $4.97. Nice. I've already done that so many times yesterday. You guys saw me do this 6 or 8 times yesterday. And I'm buying right now at $4.97 all day long on this stock, SIDU. And I'll sell it again at $5.08 and then buy it back at 4. And Lucy's at 174 now. $173.01 now, Lucy. $173.91. Man, oh man. Nice. Well, you can already see how this has played out today with this stock here, SIDU. Let me pull it back and let's take a better look at it. There we go. So there's what we've had today with SIDU. And look at this low where we bought it at the market open, 473. And you guys, I told you to have orders at 472 and 473. And the reason I told you to have orders on this stock at 472 and 73 is because you can see right over here on my buyback sheet right there, ladies and gentlemen, fourth from the bottom, it says buy back if they run it down to those numbers right here, right here. Buy back right here, folks, 71, 72, 73. That's one of my buyback on my buyback sheet. 71, 72, 73. And so that's why I bought there this morning when it opened, when the market opened. People were right here with me and watched me do that. And then I said, did you buy SoFi with me between 477 and 484? And says here that 34% of my viewers said yes. So that's about 60 people that bought this stock this morning right out of the gate right here with me. 60 people bought with me there. And now we've got a deep low. We've got a deeper low. And then this low cannot even achieve the low of this right now. They're trying it for the third time, though. Going to buy right here, duplicate order. 20 shares, 493. Thank you, market makers. Yep, I'll buy there. Review order and place it. I'm in all day over that. I love to buy that number too. When they drive it down to it for the third time, to one of the numbers on my buy-sell sheets for the third time. By the way, look at here. Buy back, it says, right here, bottom line, 193. If they run it down, that's a great number to buy, 193. It's a great number to buy if they run it down. Or 493 in this case, which is why I just bought it. I bought it at 492.5, and as a matter of fact, and now it's backed up to 495 already. So I'm going to duplicate the 492.5, except go up to 495 now. Review order and place it. And by the way, the other one, Lucy, is back up to 177 now from just buying it at 174. It's back to 177. And I got 2 orders at 175, 175, 176, 175. I've got an order now. I just filled at 495 on CDU. At 492 I bought. I see it's already back to 496 now. I'll come in below it, 496. 496, review order, 20 shares. Place it. Once again, Lucy's back to 174 again. Man, a lot of herking and jerking, folks, on the Lucy right now. A lot. 174.01 right now on LUCY. It was just back up to 177, folks. Now down to 173. Well, they love to accumulate 172 and 173. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. I just filled at 496 on SIDU. Going to duplicate that order. Coming in again, 496, 20 shares, review order, and place it. And I'm trying to buy SIDU here. And I think I'm making some money today. I don't know how much I might be up right now. I don't know. That Lucy you guys all were so in love with might be hurting me. I'm only up $159 now. That Lucy, man, oh gosh, you guys. Everybody was talking about Lucy today. Everyone. And every time that they do that, I usually say no, 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 no. But today there were just so many people that shelled out Lucy, 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 Lucy. I said, okay, I'm going to buy it. I'll buy it and prove you guys that it's a mistake. That's what I'm going to do. You guys are going to learn a lesson today. And Lucy, right now, I'm down a whole $1.30. And I just went green on it. I just went green on Lucy. I just went green and I'm up $6.95 on Lucy now. Now I'm up $8.60. Now $9.30. She's gone, folks. She's gone. The bottom was reached. $3.08 now. I'm down. Lucy, folks. Look at that thing. Look at this thing, folks. LUCY right there. And you'll know whether you should buy it or not right now. I'm sitting on 1,270 shares of this turd stock. I'm glad I bought all those I just did at the low, though. That helped me dollar cost average down. But as you can see today, I'm only up $159 right now, so I got nothing much to brag about today, but that's okay. I had a good day yesterday, didn't I? For those of you that are not aware of what happened yesterday, I'll show you. And this was on the stock SIDU that I made all the money yesterday. And I'll show you right now what I achieved yesterday. And there was just as much market making going on yesterday on SIDU in the early morning. So this is what I made yesterday here on this channel. That's what I made yesterday. You can see right there, January the 6th at 3:59 p.m., up $2,700. And just so you can see what we've been doing over the last few weeks, I'll show you what we did here on New Year's Eve. Made $2,099 to close out the year. December 31st, made $2,099 on New Year's Eve. And then the next day the market was opened was not on January 1st, but January 2nd. And on January 2nd, here's what I made on January the 2nd. Right there, January 2nd, made $1,673 on January the 2nd. And then the market was closed on the January 3rd and the 4th. And then here's what we made. The next day the market was open right here. Right here. That is it. 780. And that's just how the day began. That was at like 9:57 in the morning. 9:57. By the end of the day, $1,329 gain, January the 6th. And I didn't stop there because it went higher, and I went higher, and I went higher, and I went higher, and higher, and higher. Ta-ching. That was yesterday, folks, January the 6th. Not done yet. Boom, yesterday, January the 6th. Boom, 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 yesterday. Oh, my gosh. Wow, January the 6th. Nice. DVLT, sold it all yesterday. Every bit of it. Got out. Saw the writing on the wall and said, I'm out of that thing. Got out yesterday, sold every bit of it. Oh, look at that thing fall, collapse. Barcoding right now. Well, I sold it all yesterday afternoon. Sold it all right there, baby. Out. Got out. Man, oh man. Sorry. I'll stay away. Danger, danger, danger. And believe me, off of this platform, it's going to either do one of two things. It's going to drop like a rock or it's going to pop the other way. Good luck, guys. I don't like that 200 at that angle going down, meeting this 50 and 45 at this angle going down and it building a platform there. Man, that's going to be hard. Hard to beat this dropping 200 and dropping 45 and 50. I would not touch that stock with a freaking mile-long pole right now. No way. This is where your buy is. The triple morning fleece out. Well, I already bought it down here this morning. 472, I bought it. 472 and 473. And then I sold it when it was here. Sold it at 536, 40, 37, 38. Sold 533, 532, 531. All the numbers on my buy sell sheet. I sold them there. And many people sold with me there. Because they're smart here on this channel. They're smart. Intelligent people here on this channel. Had someone else become a Goliath channel member today. I want to thank you very much for becoming a Goliath member. And appreciate that very, very much. And if you... Yes, I can send you the referral link to Charles Schwab right now. Let me get it over to you. I see that in an email. Just give me a second here. I'll send you that link right now. As hard as it is to do it, I'm still going to do it. I'm kidding. It's not hard. Copy link. And now I'm going to send that over to you right now, inbox. Someone says, hey, can you send me that Charles Schwab requesting? Yep. And where is it? Right here. There it is, referral link. Jason, here you go, my friend. Yes, I can help you with that. And here you go. And I'm sending you the referral link now, Jason. Sorry it took me a while to get it over to you. I don't know when you sent me that message. 11:07, so 40 minutes later, I got him the referral link, but hopefully he can still use it. And Mike, Monster Bottom, just came in. I wanted to start out by telling you how appreciative I am of you and everything you're doing. I know you like to know when you're actually helping out a person's situation, so I wanted to give you a small look into my world. Mike, are you here right now? Well, I want to know if I can read this letter to the rest of the tank. Someone sent me a letter yesterday. I read to the tank, and I started crying like a freaking baby through it because it was so emotional. But I want to know right now, I guess I got to get to YouTube and get over here. And I want to find out if Mike, if you are here in the tank with me right now. So let me get the channel stream going and let's see if you are. View your channel. There you go. Deep dive into day trading, folks. So let me just look over here quickly and see whether or not Mike is here on the channel with me now. And skip this ad. I have more stock than there are grains of sand. Joey, which stocks did you get burned on? Just recent money, though. Beat, ONDS, SIDU. All right. Yep, there's no denying it. Mike, are you here? SIDU rundown has commenced. Wrong. That happened this morning in the pre-market. You missed it. This is the rundown this morning in the pre-market. You missed it. That's where I bought it right there. And then I sold it right up here. Sold the shit out of it here. VNDA. Calling out. VNDA. Enter. That looks good. That looks awesome, man. Like it. I like it a lot. Look at that 45-day rising off of the 50 right there. Look at that. It's gapping off the 50. Nice. Look at that 200 rising. Look at the crossover. Look at the nut sack this morning. Man, that looks good. VNDA, I like it a lot, but I don't like the number 844. That's a sell number. Listen, my friend, if you own this stock, sell it right now at 844. That is not a good number to buy into a stock. That is a number to sell it when it rises to that number. Sell 844, please. Don't miss this opportunity to sell it right now if you own VNDA, because that is a sell number. That is an absolute sell number on my sheet. Please do not, if you buy any of this, folks, you better just barely nibble on it and see if it goes over 44, because that's usually a sell number and a drawback down to 38. I'm telling you, folks, 44 is a sell, sell, sell. There's two numbers on my buy-sell sheet that are right in the center of it on the left side, and those are the numbers right there. And I'm going to show you right now so you understand. These are sell numbers. Sell 42, 43, 44. Buy back 38, 37, 33, 31. I'm telling you, 44 is a cursed number. And I would sell this if you own this stock right now. I would definitely be selling it at that price. I'd sell 844. If it breaks over that, I'd sell 847, 48, 49, and 850. And then watch them pull it back to 833 afterwards. Listen, folks, I've been trading a long time. 44 is a sell number. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, but I'm telling you, you better sell there. You better sell that number right now. And if you don't, you can watch what happens afterwards. Watch what happens to this stock from the 44. Now, if it breaks it, then it's going to go on up. But from 44, it usually pulls back to at least 38 or 37 or 33, 32, 31. Now, it broke it, so you should just sold 47, 48, 49, and 50. The next numbers to sell, 47, 48, 49, and 50. VNDA. I'm telling you, listen, you can watch, you can learn. You'll see if I'm right. And the next numbers to sell is 8, 54, and 55. If it doesn't stop at 49, then it won't even stop at 55. If it doesn't stop at 49 right here and 50, then it won't stop at 54 either, probably. It'll go up to 60. But listen, this is a no-brainer, folks. You should sell this here. 448, 49, and 450. It's a sell there. And if you don't believe me, you can call me later and say, golly, look at Vinda. It's down to 413. I'll go, yeah, I know. You'll see, folks. You can all bear witness to it. You can all watch it. VNDA. The only way it would break over 449 to 450, and there it falls. There's falling. It's falling right now. You should have sold right there, 47, 48, 49. Adios, amigos. And she's going to fall now. And I'm sorry about that if you didn't sell and you didn't believe me, but you'll find out the hard way. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, man, that is a sell. 47, 48, 49, and 50. Yep, Sea-Doo, is it time to buy Catfish? No, it was time to buy this morning in the pre-market. You should have bought it with me at 470. You got to get up. You got to be an early bird to catch the worm, man. You got to be early. I'm not in. Just wanted your opinion. Good. I just wanted you to know because you got to sell 47, 48, 49. And you can see it falling. Look at it falling now. Well, it's just a good example. Don't worry, it's a good example so people can learn. They can learn from this, what I'm telling you. And look at it now, it's down to 845. off of the 849. And it's going to probably fall even more. So just letting you know, don't, unfortunately, it's a great stock running up, but it's not a good place to buy it. It's just not a good number to buy it on. I'm sorry. So I won't be buying that one. Let me know when they drop it back down to something in the 30s, 38. And the LUCY is now at 175 after the orders I just filled. And man, this thing's been sitting down here a long time at the 170 where I bought so many shares. So I'm going to buy some more of it now. And I'm going to come in for a buy 20 shares at market. And I see it's up 48.76, folks. Look at the percentage gain. 48.76. 48.73 is the least. Review order. Watch it. 48.73 is the least. Now 49.01. Now 48.88. 48.73 is the lowest. 48.69 is the lowest. Watch it, folks. Watch it. Finger on the pulse. 48.31 is the lowest now. 48.31 is the lowest number. 48.31 is the lowest. 48.31 is the lowest. And I'm going to look at this on a chart before I go buying it here. LUCY. Oh my gosh. Yes, this is a buy here. Place order. I just bought it here. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you, this thing's about to take off. I'm telling you, this thing's about to fly. It's not going to stay here, folks. Market. Now up 48.73. Look at it, folks. Look at the chart on this thing. Look at Lucy's chart, folks. Look at that triple ta-ta where I told you to buy it. And now the 200 is going to come up in here. And when it gets to this level right here, this thing's going to rocket up. When this 200-day gets right here, this thing's going to fly, folks, off this. Man, look at that 200 rising. Look at the pitch get flattened out and then start back up again. Folks, listen, this is pure and simple. Consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. And when this 200 gets right up here, that freaking thing is going to fly. Now, they may at lunchtime try to pull it down to that 200. At lunchtime, during the lunchtime low volume, they might try to attack it down to it. But if you do, you get a buy there because it's going to bounce off that rising 200, folks. It's going to bounce. And I think just the weight of this 200 right now rising will shove this up like a tidal wave, folks, like a tsunami. This is underneath the ocean surface, and it's rising, and it's going to push this whole wave up here. LUCY, folks. And that's why I got a review order on it now for 20 shares. And the percentage gain is 47.97. And I'm watching this very closely. We're almost coming into lunch. 47.47, 48.31. 47.47 to 48.31, huh? 47.47 and now 47.88. 48.31, 48.25. So 48.31 and down to 48.25. I got that. 47.46. I bought it. I just bought that right there. Order status. You guys just hold on with me here. And I just filled it 174. I think that's one of the lowest I've gotten, except for my first orders at 172 earlier. They're trying to get it down here. Lunchtime. Now at 47.88, the lowest. Watching this very close. 47.88, rising 200, just keeps climbing, folks. 47.88 is the percentage gain. DVLT hit VWAP. Stay away from that stock, please. Don't mess with that thing. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sold it yesterday for a good reason. I'm seeing 47.47 right now, the lowest of this gain. LUCY, 47.88. What a great number. 47.46. Watch it closely, folks. I'm ready to buy. 47.47. So you just saw 47.46 and then 47.77. So I just bought there at 47.64. This is LUCY. And I just got it at 174.92. Duplicate order. Review order. Time now, 12 o'clock. Lunchtime, folks. Let's see what happens here. 50% up. 49.58. 50 now. 49.42. 49.99 and 50. Watch what happens after 49.99 and 50, folks. Watch. 49.99. 49.42 is the lowest. 50 again. Watch this, folks. Watch it. 4975, 4999, 50. There's no room for anything between there. Before 4999 and 450 is no room, no gap between the bid and the ask. And anything I can get now, and oh, there she goes, and I'm buying right there. There she goes, folks. Lucy. There she goes. And you better look at this chart. Look at this chart. Look at it. Oh, my. And you better look at that 200 and look at that buyer come in. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy cow. There she goes. Nice. Now I'm going to turn around these buy orders. Opposite order. I'm going out now. 180 limit. Going out 181. 181. I've got 1,350 shares. I'm going to sell 50 shares. 181 right now. Good till cancel plus extended. And man, they're coming in here, folks. And I don't need to sell that many even. I'm just going to start doing 20 shares at a time. 181, review order and place it. And man, that's some capitulation right there. That is the definition, folks, of a stock consolidating and converging and capitulating and converging. And all three of those C words favor longs. All three of the C words favor longs. Consolidate, capitulate, converge together. And all of it favors longs, folks. All of it. And account positions right now. What an odd time to start running it up, lunchtime. And now, ladies and gentlemen, on Lucy, I'm up 43.66. And look here. Look at this. It's going to tell you whether or not you should buy this stock or not. You'll know right now by looking at how much I'm up on the top line whether you should buy this stock or not. Just watch it. It's the top line up there, gain loss. And you'll know whether you should be buying this or not right here during lunchtime. You'll know. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I just made $12, now 13 down, now 12 back up. Big gap between the bid and the ask now, folks. Oh, yeah. 50.41 is the top number. 50.28 is now the next top number. 50.41. 63. Here we go, folks. 77. All right, I'm buying more. Trade order status. Oh, yeah, I see where this is going. Here you go, baby. Look at that thing flying now. She is out of here, folks. And I hear a train in the distance, ladies and gentlemen. And I just sold 181. I just sold 181. Duplicate that order. Going to sell it again, 181. Review order and place it. Yep, sold 181. Duplicate. Now we're going out 182. Duplicate 182. We're going out. 20 shares, 182. Good review order and place it. And I've got sell orders already in place up to 188. I got 100 shares there. I've got sell orders at 183, 184, 186, 187, 188. A little while ago, I just sold it at 180. LUCY, folks, is the stock. LUCY. And right now, I'm up $49 on the stock. Now I'm up 42 on it. Now 49.31. Now 36.01, I'm up on it. 38. 42, I'm up. 36 again. 22, I'm up now. They're trying to take it down. Trying to take it down right here after that little pop. They're trying to keep it down. 22 is how much I'm up right now. 29, I'm up. 29. Up 22 again. Up 35 now. Up 22 again. Up 29. Up 36 now. Up 33 now. Up 28. Where's that 22, baby? I don't see that 22 up. 35 and 36, folks. 28 again. 35. 29 now. 30. 22. There it is. One more time at 22 up. I'm up 22. Now I'm up 49. Up 49.04 on it. Up 36 on it. I'm going to see 22 again? No, 49 I'm up. $49.31 I'm up. Now up 36. Hold on, folks. This is LUCY you're looking at right here, folks. LUCY. Percentage gain is now at 52% almost. 51.8. I'm just going to bide my time right now, and I'm not going to buy anything right now. But that chart looks good right there. LUCY looks good, folks. And my orders are going to start filling, folks. Can't keep a good stock down. Look at those greens coming in. Look at all the buys, folks. Look at all those buys. Going to bounce off a 10-day here because that rising 45 and 50 won't let it fall. That rising 45 and 50. This is a red belly blueback, folks, and it's not going to stop. It's going to shove that right up. Yep, there she goes. And right now I'm up 42.66 on the stock. Now at 40.27. Now at 49. 42.66 I'm up. 36.41 I'm up. 42.66 I'm up. 36.01 I'm up. Again, they're still trying to just hold this here. Trying to hold it. I'm up 36.01. I'm up 29.36. And a little bit ago, I saw 22 I was up. And now 23 was the least I was up now, just now. And there it is. Again, 22.71 I'm up. That's been the lowest. Now I'm up $9, so they're coming at it, folks. I'm up $15. Now I'm up 22 again. So there was the dump right there, and I was only up $9, and now I'm up 20. I'm up 9.54 right now. Now I'm up 11.27. Now up 22. Now up 10.34. Now up 16. Now up 11.80. Now up 12.07. Folks, you can't get anything between 11.80 and 12.07. I'm up 9.41 right now. Now up $22 again. Up 16.06. Now up 10.34. Now up 22 again. Up 16.06. Up 36 now. Up 21. Up 22. And you're not going to get anything between 21 and 22. It better drop from there. I'm up 21 and 22.71. Here we go. Now up 20.85. I'm up $13, folks. Up 16.06. 20.72. And the algorithm is kicking in big time here on this. So you can see what I'm talking about. I'm looking here at my gain on the stock. It's the top line. It's the very top line up there. Look at the gain on it. I'm up 11.01 on it. This is Lucy. Lucy, folks. Now I'm up 9.41. Now I'm up $21 on it. Now I'm up 268. And OPTT just went profitable for me. I got 500 shares of that, and it just broke 266. OPTT, folks. Go take a look at that one too. OPTT. And now you can see on the top one, I'm up 22, now 10.34, and they are trying like hell to put me in the negative on it, but they can't get it there. They can't seem to get it there. The top stock is Lucy, folks. Lucy. CDU 465 was 466, was low buy order. Good, I got it. Good. My low buy order's at 455. 455. 455. Yep. I'm waiting at 450. Not worried about that. Don't care about it. Don't care about 465. I'm waiting for 455. Don't catch a falling knife. That's right. I'm waiting at 455. And now you can see LUCY, folks. No more $10. LUCY. She's moving, and I'm going to come back in on her. Bye. Quantity, 20 shares. Day, review order and place it. And right there. LUCY, folks. And the reason I'm buying it is because of this chart right here. Look at that thing jumping off of that 50-day average line, which it should, because the 200 just keeps rising and rising and rising, just steadily rising. And so are the 45 and 50. They're rising, folks. And I just feel that. Just filled at 178.60. And I just sold 181. At 12:03 p.m., I sold 181. Nice. Duplicate this buy. Monkeys just drove it down to the 50 and bounced right off of it. I just sold 181. I'm going to duplicate that order again. Duplicate order. Sell 181. And this time I'm going to sell 50 there. 181. Review order and place it. And the stock is LUCY. Look at that. Look at that 5-day crossing the 10 now. Look at that 5-day crossing the 10-day moving average right now. It's bouncing over it, folks. It's going to go. The 200's not going to be denied, and neither will the raising 45 and 50. This little price here is going to jump right now, folks. It's going to jump. Watch this 5-day come up here. Duplicate order. Here we go, folks. She's rising. Coming in at 179 now. Review order and place it. And she's going over 180, folks. And I just filled at 179. After just getting 177.5 and 174, 174, 175. Now she's at 180. Duplicate order. Limit 178. Coming in for 20 at 178. Review order and place it. The stock is LUCY. LUCY. You can see what it's doing, folks. It's a crocagator. That's a buy crocky. That's a crocagator if I ever saw one right there. You can clearly see the head of the gator right there, crocky. I call it a crocagator because it's got the head of a crocky on this end and the head of an alligator on the other end. And the reason this is the meanest creature out there to eat shorts is because it can't shit the shorts out. It's got the head of a crocky on this end, head of an alligator on the other. It's called the crocagator, folks. Get used to it. And it can smell out the shitty shorts, the jeans. Yes. Yes. Yep, VZ Rover, PLTR for you all having a good day. Yes. Yes. Yep. Look at the crocagator starting to swallow shorts right now, folks. Just as I predicted she would. Coming down for a buy. Duplicate order. She's springing loose, folks. She's getting away from them now. Coming in 180 now. Duplicate order. 20 shares at 180. Place it. And my sell orders start at 181, 182, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88. And now I'm trying to buy 180. And I just got 17999. Duplicate order. Coming in 180. I'm coming in at 179 now. Review order and place it. Man, there's a lot of green down here, folks. That candlestick there was all buying the ask. Every bit of it bought the ask there. I have a few CDs I got at 505 earlier. Will I just wait it out? Yes. I would. But I'm going to buy here. Duplicate order. I'm coming in on CDU now. 20 at market. Down 5.14, down 5.08. Review order. Watch what I'm going to do here, folks. Watch the percentage gain. All right? I'm not going to buy until I see it in my favor. 576 is the deepest drop now. 576 is the deepest drop. 544, 536, 529, 566. That's the deepest drop. 573 is the deepest drop. 576 is the deepest now. 576 is the deepest. 587 is the deepest. 587. 587 is the deepest. 582 now is the deepest. 584. Well, what are you going to put in between 582 and 584? 597 is the deepest drop. 607 is the deepest drop. 607 is the deepest drop, and I'm waiting. 605, the deepest drop, 605. Watch it close, folks. 587.04, 591, 607 now, still falling. Still falling. 604. Yep, 604, 605. Deepest drop, 607 right now. 627 is the deepest drop. Still coming after it. Waiting for the lunchtime low, folks. 624, 637 is the deepest drop. 647 is the deepest drop. Lunchtime low, baby. We're going to get this thing, and then it's going to fly all afternoon. 64777 is the deepest drop. 64777 is the deepest drop. 610 and 68 and then 67 and 67 and 67. I think they maxed it out, folks. Oh my, they maxed it out. I'm in there, 599. And I just bought SIDU at 464.5. Duplicate order. Review order. Here we go, folks. 617 is the deepest drop. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Yo, buddy.
What are you doing, man? You working?
Yeah.
Shit. All right.
Fine. Got it?
Yeah, I was just trying to tell you, buy CDU right here. It's down to 466. But
SEADOO?
no, SIDU, the same stock that you.
SIDU. Okay.
But are you
How
working?
much?
Are you working though?
Yeah, I'm working. I'm working, really.
All right, no problem then. I'll talk
Okay.
at you. Adios.
Bye.
All right, 569's now the deepest drop. 566. I'll buy that, and I'm out of this one. And Lucy has been lunchtime low down to 176. I already bought it at 170. Logging out here. You guys got to give me a minute to get logged in here. Okay, guys. 206 of it. You're a beast, Tyler. Yep. Thank you. Lucy dropped with no volume. Yep. That can happen at lunchtime. They take advantage of lunchtime low volume to make moves. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back. If they shut off my stream, I'll start another stream with the same thumbnail in about 5 minutes. So be watching for them to cut my stream off here when I step away because they like to do that. Hold on. If they do, I'll start another stream in just about 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. Y'all use the 200 moving average or the 200 EMA? Exponential, 200 EMA. Exponential. I sold all but 15 shares of this, and I now have about $7,000 to buy back with. So I'm buying right now at 460, and I'm going to come in for 50 shares at market, review order, and place it. Now, look at the percentage gain here, folks. Look at the percentage gain. 678's the deepest drop. 688 is the deepest drop. 68826 is the deepest. 728, 745 is the deepest drop. 745 is the deepest drop. 748 is the deepest drop. 748, 746, 748. I'm in right there. I just bought right there. I told you to buy this at 455. I said you guys should have buy orders in as low as 455 on this today. Market 455 review order. I'm going in here. I don't even give a damn. 714, 728, 726. What are you going to put between 728 and 726, folks? What are you going to put between 728 and 726? Yeah, I'm in there. I'm in. Come on, baby. Come on. 738. I bought it. Come on, man. Why don't you fill in this order? There. I bought it. 748. Buy. Coming in for 50 shares at market. Review order. Down now 759, 728, 745, 741, 708, 710. I'm buying there. Lucy's starting to bounce, folks. Lucy's bouncing. Lucy's coming off that bottom right there where they just drag it down at lunchtime. Lucy's rising, folks. That's a lunchtime low dip right there. Buy. 40 shares, market. And now look at the percentage gain. We're not in the sevens anymore. We're not in the sevens. Review order. And I just bought it there. I don't even care. I'm just going to buy it there. Buy. 50 shares. Lunchtime low, baby. Market. Look at the gain now. The gain. Look at the percentage down now. Only 607. 631 is the deepest. 647 is the lowest now. 647, folks. 647 is what I'm looking for again. 647 is what I'm looking for. The percentage gain, 647. And I just saw 641. There we go. I'll take that. 644 is close enough. Buy. 50 shares. Limit order. Market. Review order. Look at the gain. 610, 627, 637. Yep. 455 is where I was telling everybody to try to get it. 455 is where I said to put your buy orders in this morning. 712, 708. Deepest drop now, 728. Yep. 728, 728. Deepest drop, 726, 708, 709. What are they going to do there? 708, 709. What are you going to put between there? 728, I just bought there. And I'm buying SIDU, folks. It's a stock I'm trading. SIDU, enter. And we've made a shitload of money, $6,000 off this here in the last month, last 8 days, SIDU. And the reason we've made it so much is because of the manipulation of it, folks. Because of the manipulation of it is why we've made so much money. 50 shares. Market. Review order. And 708's the most down. 718. 728's the most down right now. 728's the most down. 718, 728, 728, 728 again. Watch it closely. 708, 715, 718, 717. I'm in right there. Buy. I got 6,000 to buy with right now here. 40 shares at market. Review order. 708, 725. The most down, 725 now. Market makers working hard here trying to get a 455 buy. And you know what? I'm going to edit this, and I'm just going to freaking put a limit order in at 455. I know they want it so freaking bad. So I'm going to do that. 455, review order, and place it. Now I'm going to buy. And I'm going to come in for a 30 share buy at limit 456. Because they might not achieve the 455, but they're going to get 456. Close enough for them, I guess. And now I'm going to buy again. 30 shares. Limit 457. There you go. Review order and place it. And believe me, I know they want 455, folks. It's one of their favorite places. No, Cody, you're wrong. You're wrong. It won't do that. I'm sorry. Do not tell people that. Your statement has gotten removed. Sorry. You don't tell people lies like that. All right? I don't allow it on my channel. You can have opinions, but you cannot tell people anything. All right? You can't tell people that what you don't know like you know it. Don't act like you know it's going to 420 a share. It's not going to happen, folks. And I wouldn't be sitting here buying 30 shares at a time and putting orders in at 455 if I thought it was going there. I can guarantee you that right now. And you can see the gain is not even over 7% anymore. The drop, review order. The drop is only 597 now, folks. 587, 593, 607 is the most. 607 is the most. 624 is the most. 6.27 is the most drop. Now, I got it. 647. I'm going again. Buy 30 shares. Market. Review order. Now she's down 688. 668. 708 is the most. 708 is the most down. 708 is the most down. 708 is the most down. Now they can only muster 699.39 and 699.38. What are you telling me? 699.39 and 699.38? I'm buying 698.38. I'm in. Buy 30 shares. Market. Review order. Now only down 669. Now down 678. 688 is all. 668. 688 is the most down. 688 is the biggest drop. 688 is the deepest drop. 674, 668, 678, 657, 648, 647, 657. Anything in the 6.6s? 656, 650. 657 to 656 isn't good. 668, I bought it. Buy 30 shares. Market. Review order. Down now 668 is the deepest drop. 671, 676, 678, 678. Watch it close. Watch it close. Fingers on the pulse. 678 is the difference. 675, 688 is the deepest drop. 706, I got it. I got it right there. And I'm going to buy again there. 50 shares. And I'm waiting still for 455. Market waiting on 455. Review order. 455, 459, 705 is the deepest drop. 708 is the deepest drop. 718 is the deepest drop. 720, 728 is the deepest drop. 728, 708, 728. Watch the deepest drop. 688. Oh, man, it's done, folks. That thing is done. 728 is the deepest drop. If you see it again, buy it there. Buy it at 728, folks. 708 and 9. 728, I just bought again. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Market makers doing this all lunchtime low, accumulating with me. I'm coming in with market. Review order. Look at the drop now. 710. 728 is the deepest. 690 now. 698. What are you going to put between 698 and 7? What are you going to put between 689 and 681? Oh, my gosh, I'm buying here, folks. I just bought there. Buy again. Coming in for 20 shares at market. Review order. How much is she down now? 708, 708, 708, 3 times in a row, huh? 708, 708, 708, 698. Well, what do you think? You think it's going to go down to what that person said? 420? You think it's going to go down to 420? I got that 728 bullshit. Buy 20 shares. Review order. Market. Review order. Now down 7. Now down 7. Now down 708. Come on, get that 728 again, shorty. Yep. 708's the most now, folks. 718. 718's the deep. There it is again. 728. I bought it again. I'm buying the algorithm, folks. I'm buying the market maker manipulative algorithm. 20 shares. Market. Review order. Gain now. Down 708. 728 is the most. 728, folks. Somebody's sitting here buying a lot of shares. A lot of shares they're buying. 697 now. Oh my gosh, watch out. 708, where's that 728? 691 now. Watch it, folks. 688.91. It better go up. It better go up. Oh, it better go up to 708 again. There it is. I got it. Dang, I missed it. 728. I got it. 728. All market makers working it over and over. Computer dumping 20 shares. Market, review order. 748's the deepest drop now. 728.48, 731, 728. What are you going to put between 31 and 28, folks? 728.29, 737. I'm still waiting for the 455. I told you they wanted at lunchtime. 455 is the number they want. 455 is the number they want, folks. 455 down 764, 754, 769, 769 again, 748 now, 759, 769. I'm in right there. I just bought it. This is the stock, folks, right here. We've seen this many, many times. We've seen this many, many times. We've seen this many times, every day almost. Buy. And I know they're trying to get it down to 455, folks. I know for a fact they are. Market. Review order. Yep. They're going for 455 here, folks. They're going for 455, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now down 751, 759, 750. Cheers. That's right. Yep. Now it's waiting game for till 5. Off to make food. Yep. 728's the deepest drop. 748 again. 739, 748.99. 748.99 is the deepest drop, folks. 748.99. I'm going to buy it there. Just going to buy it as it sits there. Going to buy it again. Somebody's sitting it there and accumulating it there, folks. Market. Review order. Oh, down in the 6s now. And I knew it. That sat too long at the 748, folks. I knew it. That was it, man. They were trying to hold it there. 690 now. I'm in. And I bought it again. And forget about it. It's not going to go down to 420, people. Do not think what that person told you was true. It isn't going to happen. Coming in at market now. And look at the percentage down. 647. Review order. 668 is the deepest drop now. 688 is the deepest drop. 688 is the deepest drop. This goes back to 525. Yep, depends on your risk. That's right. Yes, but I would buy small like I'm doing. I'm buying 20 shares at a time. 678, 677. Well, what are you going to put between 678 and 677, folks? And what are you going to put between 655 and 57? 640. Oh, man, this is out of here, folks. She's gone. This is the end of it. It's the end of the rundown. And I'm going to show it to you here so you can all see it. It is all over, folks. The lunchtime low was the place to buy the dough. Look at that thing, man. Look at it, nutsack. And ladies and gentlemen, you know it's our favorite place to buy. Right there on the hairy sack. The hairy lunchtime sack, baby. That's it. When the shorts attack, we buy it on the sack. You guys know this. Yes, you're welcome. I see what you mean, guys. Look at that thing, man. Look at it. Oh, she is done, baby. She is oversold. 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 Buying again, coming in here, 20 shares at market. Stock is now only down 708. Oversold it, folks. They oversold it. Sorry, oversold it. Review or the order and wait to go in. 688 is the deepest drop now. 691. What are you going to put in between 688 and 691? What do you put in between 688 and 691? 705. I got it. Thank you, market makers. Oh, man, I'll buy that in a friggin' heartbeat. Buy. And listen, folks, they couldn't even get down to 455 at lunchtime, a number that they friggin' love. 455 is their love number, folks. They couldn't even get there. Now down 728. At lunchtime low, baby, 748's the drop. 748's the deepest drop. 748 is the deepest. 729, 738, 39. What are you going to put between 738 and 39? Huh? What are you going to put between 738 and 39? And 28 and it's 18. Oh my gosh, I'm buying there. I just bought it. Here it goes. Here come the buyers. Yep, they're coming in. Buy. Well, I'm one of them. I'm one of them. 10 at market. Review order. They got to show me they can make it fall further. And I see now 698. Where's that 728, baby? 698 back to back. 688 now. Well, 688.46, 688.26. What are you going to put between 688.46 and 26? 688.46 and 688.26. What can you slip between there? There's nothing that can go between there, folks. There's nothing that can go in between those two numbers. There's nothing that can go in between. There's no space left, and I'm buying right now. Man, now, I'm going to stop buying for a minute because I want to show you guys something. Look down here at this chart. All right? Now, I want you guys to understand something. This is going to be 20 minutes long. 20 minutes long from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And that's when it ran out. See the buyer come in? 20 minutes long. 20 minutes long. And that's when they came in, 20 minutes. And now this is going to be 10 minutes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes. And now that's over. So you got 20 minutes to run it down, 10 minutes to ball sack it, and then that ends. Off she goes. Lunchtime low. Good job, shorty. 20 minutes to attack it down, 10 minutes to sack it around, and now she flies right back up over this. All right? You just watch and wait and see if I'm right or wrong. I'm buying right here. 10 shares at market. And look at the percentage down, folks. Lunchtime low is all they're doing is accumulating. 748. 749. Oh, what are you going to put between 748 and 749, shorty? 748 and 49. Do you see that? 748 and 49. Watch it closely, folks. Watch it closely. They're trying for 455. They're trying to get 455, folks. The lunchtime low they want to be 455. I know it. 759, 769, 759, 58, 59, 69, 69, 69. I'm in. 769, 3 times in a row. 769, 3 in a row, folks. What are they going to do after that? What are they going to do to it after that? There's your 455 buy they're trying for now. There's your 455 buy. I told you they were going for that number. Market here down 748. 748.99 is where they're at, stuck there. 759 down 769. 809 I just bought right there. I just bought there at 455, folks. And I called it. I told you they were going for this number at lunchtime. I told you, folks, they were doing that. 50 at market now, going in right here. 50 at market. Review order and place it. Buy. Coming in again. 40 more at market. Down 9%. Market down 9.1, 9.3. Watch a percentage, folks. 9.7. Review order. Watch that percentage. 9.5, 9.4, 9.5, 9.4, 9.5, 9.34, 9.5 is the most. 9.47, 9.31, 9.52, 9.51, 9.71 is the most down. 9.71 is the most. There, I'll buy that. 7.166. Just bought 7.166. Buy. And I'm going in for 40 shares. Market. Review order. Down now 9.6, 9.6, 968, 961, 981. Trying to trigger some 10% stop losses, folks. Trying to trigger some 10% stop losses. 991 down. Trying to trigger 10% stop losses. 991 is the deepest drop. Trying to trigger some 10% stop losses. 937, 941, 931. Watch it. Watch it. 941 is the deepest drop. Trying to get 10% stop losses. 947. Trying to get 10% stop losses. 947 was the deepest drop. Now 910. I'm buying there, right there. Buy. Coming in for 20 shares at market. Review order. Percentage down. 8.92 now. 8.99, 892, 895, 896, 910. I got it. Bought it there. Bought it right there. And I'm not buying alone here. I can guarantee you that. There are others buying with me. Buy here. Duplicate order. Coming in for 40 shares now. 40 shares. I've got 3,000 left to buy with. Select. Market. Review order. Percentage down now. 882. Oh, we got the bottom, baby. We bought the nut sack. 882 now. No more nines. 890. That'll be it. 890 if you can buy it. 890. 888. I'll take it. Oh, man, I missed the bottom. I missed it there. 888 is what I want. 870, 850. Oh, shit. Give me that 888 again. Come on. 888. There it is. 890. I bought it. That's even better. Nice. Buying here. Yep. 20 shares. Market. Percentage down. 880. Review order. Watch it, folks. 880 is the percentage down. 880, 873, 875, 880. What are you going to put between 75 and 73? 890, 906. Got it. Oh, man, I missed the damn button again. I missed the button. 908. Got it. Thanks, market makers. I see how hard you're trying, but I'm buying here, and all these folks that are here with me, I think maybe some of them are too. Makes it kind of tough on you, I know. I know you hate it, but that's just the way it is. Now down 9. Now 9. Now 892, 894, 910, 910, 93, 896, 910, 910 again, and I'm in. 908 now. Where's the 910, people? Where's the 910, shorty? 894, 890, 892, 890. Oh, there's nothing anymore. That's it, folks. I'm buying 880. Buy it there. Coming in 20 shares. Market order. Review order. And ready to go here. Now down 8-9. Nothing other 9. 9 even. 901. What are you going to put between 9 and 901? What are you going to put between 9 and 901, people? Whoa, what are you going to put between 890 and 891? 910. I'm in. Buy. And listen, I'm not the only one buying here, folks. There's a lot of buying going on here. There is a lot of buying going on here. These people aren't stupid. They're not stupid. They're not dumb. They see that big lunchtime, mid lunchtime, 12:30 dump. They saw that. Buy, review order. Coming in at market. Going to buy 30 shares. Review. And here we go, folks. Look at the percentage gain. Look at that. 880 now. 890. 910. The most they got is 910, folks. 910 is the deepest drop now. A lot of selling. Nope. 910. 900. 910. 890. Oh my gosh. What are they going to do now? No more nines. 931. I got it. I got that. Buy at market. Coming in for 20. Review order. Market. Review order. Now 890. 880. Dropping in the nines again. Come on, shorty. Come on, shorty. Nine's what I want. 880, 873, 875, 873. What are you going to put between that? 875 and 873. What are you going to put between that? 890. Come on, baby. Get me in the nines again. One more hit in the nines, shorty. Come on. Lunchtime low. One more hit in the nines. Come on. One more hit in the nines. It's getting away from you, shorts. It's getting away from you here. You can see it. It's getting away from them, folks. One more in the nines. Come on, shorts. Oh, shit. It's going the wrong way. Oh, there she goes, folks. There she goes. And I'm going to buy right there. I'm done with this game. And there will be no 820s. There will be no 420s. I'm sorry. There will be no 420s. I'm buying 30 shares now at market. Review order. And there will be no 420s. 809 now. 819. Here we go, people. 810. Anything in the 840, I'll get. 830, I'll buy it. There you go. I bought that. 827. Oh, yeah. Yep, it's going to be a rebound to the close. That's right. You're exactly right. I think you're right. It is going to be a beat rebound into the close. I think you're right. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And look at all these shares, folks, that I just piled in on. And you better look at these prices. 446. Are you kidding me? 446, 448, 440, 449, 449, 448, 446s. And now it's at 454, 455. I love it, folks. Got a troll here. Who is it? Hey, Wang, go suck this. Suck on that, baby. All my people just got through buying shares with me at 446, 448, 449, 450. Go somewhere else, Wang. You're not wanted here. Go away. Hey, Wang, look right here. We just bought all those shares right there. Everything they gave away there, we got them. We got them all there. We got them all. Because we're professionals at this. We're professional buyers on the low. We're nut sack. When the shorts attack, we buy the sack. I said a prayer for Wang. He just mad he ain't making money like us. I know it. That's okay. He can learn from being here, though. You noticed I didn't ban him from the tank. I just said, hey, your stupid comment was removed. See, Mr. Wang, I got talk a story for you. Confucius say, better to keep mouth shut. Make people think you not know. Make people think you're stupid. Open mouth and people all know you stupid. You better off let people think you're stupid than open mouth and show you stupid, okay? And I try to talk in your language so you understand totally what I say. Because sometimes can be confusion, I know, for you people. Yeah, don't talk to me about gold. I have more gold than you will ever dream about. I bought at $1,600 an ounce. I have more gold in my safe than you could ever dream of owning. I promise you, Mr. Wang. You got it? So, please, don't act like I not know what I'm doing here. Mr. Wang, let me give you some information. Maybe this help you understand something here. Okay? Maybe you're having trouble. I help you out. You take a look at picture here. And I want you to see something. I hope you understand. You look at pictures, maybe it come clear for you. I'm going to show you now. Just give me 1 second. And this is the person you're talking to right now. And all the people in the tank who support what I do, because they all make a boatload of money with me every day, almost every single day. Now, you might not think I'm telling you truth, but I'm going to show you now what I make yesterday. You see that? January 6th, right there. I make a $2,736, Mr. Wang. You got that, Wang Chung? You see that? That yesterday, what I make. I not a done show you, so you make me, you maybe make you take back words that you talk about me. I not done showing you everything I make. Wait. Let me show you what I make on this channel on New Year's Eve, December 31st. I make a $2,099, Wang. You got it? I make that on New Year's Eve, December 31st. I make that much money, New Year's Eve. Okay? Now, let me show you what I make next day, market open. January 2nd, I make a $1,600 here, Mr. Wang. You think I done? No, I not a done. I got more show you. You obviously you need to be this confused, because right now it seems like you have a big confusion in your head. So I make you understand by looking how much I make January 6th yesterday on another account. Okay? So we obviously do not necessarily need you here for us to make a money. Okay? We've been doing fine. You see right there, I make January 6th, 3:12 p.m., $2,338. Okay, Mr. Wang? Yes, I use 3 accounts. Lee Wang, I'm so happy for you. You're a very smart guy, but you make yourself look stupid when you come on here, start talking me bad. Okay? You make yourself look like a fool when you come here, try to talk bad about a Catfish or Taiwan. Because people not like it when you try to do that. They make too much of money to listen to you wanging around. So, Mr. Wang, why don't you just weave and go wang yourself somewhere? Go wang, go play with your wang, okay? As a matter of fact, if you don't want to be kind, we going to kick you out of tank and my cat going to come over, eat you, bite your head off, spit your head in corner, eat you, swallow you whole, and then that's right, pussy going to eat you instead of you eating pussy. Oh, understand? So you going to get eaten by a pussy, and then he going to shit you out in my shit box over there. Yeah. He's a kid. Love that. Go play with your Wang. Listen, Mr. Wang, you come into the wrong tank, try to push Catfish around. I 70 years old almost. What are you, 12? And you helping my channel big time by get all these people correspond and write back to you. You making my channel explode right now. I'm getting tons of people coming to the channel because of you. So I should say thank you very much for come here and help me with my channel growing. I'm not mad at you. Don't get me wrong. Okay? Catfish not mad. Don't get me wrong, Mr. Wang. I don't want you wrong, Wang. I'm not mad. I'm happy you come here, talk your mouth. Please come back again. Tell him to go in the circle with Savannah. Look at how you should figure out how to make money being a troll. There you go, Ra. But you have to be able to catch the housefly with the chopsticks. Oh, Mr. Wang, Mr. Wang have a brother. First of all, his name, brother of Mr. Wang is Wang Chung. But after he born, then Mr. Wang get called Wang Dung. So we got Wang Chung, then he come along Wang Dung. So you got Wang Chung, Wang Dung. Aloncita. Listen, I got joke for everybody. So this a little American Indian kid go into the teepee of the chief, and the chief see him come in teepee. Go, what you do here? He goes, Chief, I has to ask a question. Why all the Indian children have such a stupid name? He said, oh, stupid name? What you talking about? He says, well, stupid names. All the Indians have a stupid name. He said, no, let me explain to you, boy. I look him out TP window when baby born. As soon as baby come into world, I look him out TP window, and what me see, me name of you after what I see. That reason, your older brother, name Running Deer, because I look out a TP window, I see deer run by, I call him Running Deer. And your sister, who born before you, I look him out TP window, I see swooping dove. So me name is your sister, Swooping Dove. So you got brother, Running Deer, sister, Swooping Dove. Why you ask such stupid question? Two dog humping. Oh. Yes, this is fun to kill time. Ah, thank you for all the love, and I appreciate that very much. Hey, I want to show you guys something. Look at this thing. This is the stock right here that we just bought on the sack. It's not much of a sack either. That admittedly is no big sack. That is pretty weak. And this is what you call the nut sack, and this is the woody. And this is starting to look more and more like JH, if you know who he was. Mr. Wang, what do you mean that 1 hour? That's not what the sister say. It's going to 393. Yeah, sure enough, Mr. Wang. You hold your breath to a price to get a 393. I wish you luck, my friend. Somebody says the nutsack song. Well, I can't really sing the nutsack song till we see a true nutsack. That really isn't much of a nutsack. I don't know whether that's nutsack song worthy. I have to tell you, I don't think it is. I'm not even sure that is a nutsack. I'm not sure what that is. That might just be a growth. I'm not sure that qualifies as a sack, guys. Well, how about you short it and we buy? We see who wins, Wang. Yeah. You short this now, Mr. Wang. I dare you short this stock right now, Wang. Mr. Wang, I tell you something. Mr. Wang, you're going to be Wong. You understand? You short this stock now, Wang Wong, okay? Wong Wang. Don't you dare short this stock, Wang Wong. Wang, you will be Wong, I promise you. Hemorrhoid. What'd you say, T Good? T Good says, how about you short it and we buy? We see who wins, Wang. Trying to get my dad someone good to follow as he wants to follow fake scammers. Wayne, put your 15,000 where your mouth is. There you go, DP Barrett. He might be a rapper. Lil Wayne. Oh, God. You guys. Hey, look, Wang. It's a boomerang. That's a boomerang right there. You see? Yeah, oh, boomerang action. Oh, Wang Wong about this stock go $3.99. Oh, he's as real as they come. Mr. Wang, what wrong with this picture? What going wrong here? Oh, man, folks, this is so fun. Man, you guys are flooding this thing. Wong's the best thing to come along in a long time. Wong is the best thing to come to this channel all afternoon. Oh, my gosh. Total wanger. Oh, my gosh, people. I love you. I love you all. Yeah, Wong was Wong. Josh. Oh, Gary Quincy after Grant. Wong Wong. Wang Wong in the dark. Oh, my gosh. Wong Chiba Weenie. Chiba Weenie, my friend. You cannot mispronounce it. You're about to be getting liquidity wiped. Yeah, I see that. I see how much I'm suffering right now. Oh my gosh, please don't leave. Please don't leave. Hey Wang, how much do I owe you to stay here in the tank? How much do I need to pay you? Come on, man. How much do I need to donate to you to keep you here? You are the best thing to happen. Walker Sound. Oh my gosh. Long after dark. Oh gosh. I hope this goes to high fives and sixes so we can prove him wrong. Oh, it is. Cindy Perez, thank you. Hey, Cindy, come on, Perez, ¿es posible ustedes hablar español? ¿Es posible usted pueda hablar español conmigo? There he is. Pat Yeager. I may be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh my gosh. Hey, look at this chart, folks. Holy cow, how did we know to buy that nut sack there? How did we know to buy all those shares there? And look at it running back up over the 50-day now. Oh my gosh. Absolutely fabulous, people. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Tyler, I thought you said won't hit 440. I went in hard at 460. Hey, don't ever do that. Have you ever, one time, have you ever seen me go in hard on a stock? He Carefree Dylan, have you ever seen me go in heavy on a stock? That is the cardinal sin on this channel. Put your hand out right now. Put your little hand out right now. Put your hand out right now, because you are going to get whack, whack, whack. You never go in heavy on a stock, ever. That is wrong, 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 wrong. Hey, Wayne, look, I got a wong. I got a wand, wang, wang, wong. I got a wing, wang, wand for you. Extreme model trains. Wong off the wall. Oh my gosh. We don't buy heavy. You don't buy heavy. That's the problem. People, you guys don't go all in. Tyler said it was hit 440. I said it could hit 440. I said it could hit 444, and I didn't get that order to fill, sadly. But folks, you never go in heavy on a stock. That's how you lose money in the market. I don't know if Lucy's going to go back up or not today. I don't know. I told everybody don't buy it this morning, and then I bought it. But I told everybody else, folks, I would warn you to buy that Lucy stock. But I'm not warning you about buying SIDU. I'm warning you about shorting SIDU, okay? Because right now it's going to cross over the 50. And you can clearly see this right now. This is SIDU, folks, and it's about to close the 50. Look at that all-engulfing candlestick that just engulfed this whole last 5 minutes. That candlestick right there. See that? It just engulfed that whole section. It's Wayne's nutsack. It's Wayne. He's still holding about me. I'm talking about his weight, and he got offended. I didn't see anything about my weight. And but I'm glad you're here. And like I said, how much do I need to pay you to keep doing this? Because you have got this channel lit up. And if you don't believe me, tomorrow I'm going to show everybody how many people were drawn to this channel by Wang's presence here. I'm going to show you how much people he drove in here, because he's driving them here by the thousands right now because of all this interaction. Folks. He's driving them in. He's just pulling them in, and he doesn't realize it. He's trying to hurt the channel, but he's helping it, and he doesn't even know it. And he is helping it, folks. I guarantee you he's helping the channel right now. I promise you he is. And you know that's true. And so I'm going to come over here, and we're going to go to this right here, YouTube view channel. Just give me a second. And as you can see, she just broke over. She just broke over. Good job, everybody, to buy there with me, if you bought with me just then. And if you'll just give me a second here. Just give me a second here, folks. I want you guys to see something. Just give me a minute here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how many views, 4.7 million views. And this is how many hours. And I want you to know that's a lot of hours of people watching this channel. Hey, Alexa, how many years is 398,000 hours?
398,000 hours is 45 years and 5 months.
45 years. Alexa, stop. 45 years and 5 months worth of viewing in 2 days. In 2 years. 45 years worth of viewing of this channel. 45 years worth of viewing on this channel in the last 2.5 years. 45 years worth of viewing. And that's because of all of you folks. I want to thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. And I owe it all to you, folks. I owe it all to you. And I appreciate it very, very much, folks, that you guys are here on this channel with me to share in the fun that we have. And thank you all for being here with me, everybody. I know there's a lot of other places you could spend your time, but to be here with me, I appreciate it very much. Lucy's making the move. Good. Well, it's about time because they held it down for a long time. Oh, that's beautiful, folks. Look at this Lucy chart. That looks great, man. Got it right down for the lunchtime low below the 200-day. Great place to buy Lucy right there. There she goes, folks, and there she is. And that indeed is a nut sack. That is a nut sack, folks. And so I'm going to come in here on Lucy right now. I'm sorry to say it in that way, but I'm going to. And I've got 2,200 to buy with, so I'm going to start buying now, Lucy trade. And actually, no, I'm tempted to buy Lucy here, but I think I'm going to lay off of it. And I think instead, I'm just going to keep buying SIDU and run it up. So, Mr. Wang, I'm sorry, but I'm going to start by this. Elio Taco Star, all right. Listen, I need you to send me an email, please, to this email address, all right? And by the way, let me just do this, okay? So here's where you're going to go in here with your email to me. Send an email to tyself@gmail.com, okay? Send me an email, and I will send you these incredible one-year stocks and my day trade stocks and my dividend-paying stocks. So send me an email to tyself@gmail.com, and I will send you, for example, one of these right here that I'm going to show you right now. Let me show you what you can get your hands on right here. All right? So if you become a Goliath member like you just did, I'm going to be sending you this spreadsheet right here. And on this spreadsheet, you can see the 45 stocks that I own that I've been buying for the last year. And you can see on each line, each row, I show you the 5-day gain, 10-day percent gain, 30-day percent gain, and over here, the 1-year percent gain. So you're going to get this list, and you can pick and choose. Here's the PE ratio, and the market cap. And these are the stocks that I've been trading over the last year. Hey, Mr. Wang, take a look here. Mr. Wang, take a look at stocks I hold over last year. Sometime I hold these over 25 year. Mr. Wang, these are stocks I hold over the last year. And this is a percentage gain of all the stocks I hold over the last year. So maybe you can stick around and make money with us here in the tank too. And you not end up being such a bad person on the channel. Everyone start to love you too. Everyone love you long time if you turn around your negative attitude and start to understand Catfish and Tyler help a people make a shitload of money. Okay? I help a people make a shitload of money. Shitload. And as you can see, we just got through buying SIDU on the low today. And so now I'm going to propel it higher. We're going to push it right on up. Doesn't that look good? Ladies and gentlemen, that's not even a sack. That's a veggie right there. And you can see your labes right here. There's the labes on it right there. And now, folks, I'm going to teach you something here that you can learn. All right? This is something you can learn. It's called mirror trading. Folks, when this price gets right here, I want to sell it. When it gets to right there, I want to sell it, okay? I want to sell it when it gets there, right there. And that price is $464 after I just bought all those shares at $455 and $452 and $453. So we're going to sell it there, and then it's going to pull back down to about here. Then we're going to sell the stock up here when it gets up here, because there's a big gap between here and here. So when it gets up here, we're going to sell it for a little pullback, and then it's going to go up here to this point, and we're going to sell it right there. And that price you need to have sell orders in is $4.80. So we're going to sell it right here, and then we're going to sell it right here. And when we sell it there, then it's going to pull back to right there. So we're going to sell it here, folks. Here it goes. Here it goes. And we need to sell some right here. All right, it's going now. And this is called mirror trading. So we're going to sell here, buy there, sell here, buy there. We're going to sell here, buy there. We're going to sell here, buy there. Then we're going to sell here and buy it there, sell it here, buy it there. It's called mirror trading, folks. And I'm teaching it to you right now. All right, so now I'm going to come down here to my positions. And CDU, I'm up now. As you can see, it is the second position right here. CDU is the second position. That's how much I'm up on it right now. And you can see it is clearly rising, folks. You can see it rising. All right, that's how much I'm up on this stock right now. SIDU. SIDU. That's how much I'm up on it right now. And you can see it is not dropping, folks. We need a song, cat. No, this stock's going to do it on its own. You can see it clearly. I'm up 119. Yes, on SIDU, I'm up 119. And this thing is launching, folks. And now I'm going to show you how to make money. All right, I'm going to show you how to make money. And let's go over here and hit trade. And we're going to hit order status. Mr. Wong, I hope you won something here. How to make a money. How to make a good money. And all right, so let's go over here to SIDU. And it's time to start selling it. And here we go. Oh my gosh, it's at 470? Oh, all right, thank you. I'm out. 20 shares, 472. Limit 472. You got to sell that number, 473. Please sell 40 shares there at 473. Review order and place it. That's a sell number, folks, when they run it up to that. And so is sell here. There you go. And come out, 40 shares. Limit order, 476. Go out 75, 40. Review order and place it. Sell here, folks. 40 shares, 476. Limit 477. Come on, man. Don't mess around, folks. You got to get out here. This is where we sell. Sell 40 shares. Limit 480. Don't mess around, folks. I know what I'm talking about. We're going to sell 40 at 480. Review order and place it. Look at this thing going, folks. How did I know? And I wonder how he's doing with his shorted position, Mr. Wang. Hey, Mr. Wang, how's it going now? How you hanging, Wang? How's it hanging, Wanger? Wing, wang, wong. And look, folks, there's a big gap from here to here. So let's just sell here next. Gonna sell at 477, folks. Sell 477 right now with me. Come on. Come out for 100 shares at 477. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit 480. 479. Review order and place it. CD was like 448. Yeah. Yes, I know. I bought a lot of it when it was there. Sell 482 next. 40 shares. Limit order 482. Don't mess around here, folks. I know what I'm doing. Review order and place it. Sell 482. Now sell, and there she goes. She's at 479. 40 shares. Limit 483. 82, 83. Review order and place it. Sell it, folks. I'm telling you, these are numbers on my buy-sell sheet where you sell. Look right here. Look at these numbers where it says sell. It says sell 80, 182, 82, 83. 83. You got to sell these numbers, folks. These are sells here. Sells. All right? I could be wrong, but I don't think so, Mr. Wong. Mr. Wang, Mr. Wong, Mr. Dang, Mr. Dong, Mr. Ching, Mr. Chong. Told you it would gap up. I told you there was a gap here. Mr. Chong, Wong, Dang, Wang. And there it is. There's a gap. And now once it goes up here, we're going to sell right here and buy back there. Then we're going to sell here and buy there and sell here and buy there, sell here and buy there, sell here and buy there. That's what we're going to do, folks. Sell here. I just sold 483. 50 shares. Sell. Limit 492, folks. Go up to 492 and put an order in. 490. Review order and place it. And wow, what a great. No, this is not options from future trading. Making print mint. Yes. Man, that smell of brand new money. Yes. Yes, I can't wait for the Friday night dinner. Steak. Yeah. Steak my ass. We're having ribeye, baby. Ribeye. Sell 40 shares. Limit 488. Go out 487. Review order and place it. Congratulations, everybody. What a great day again. Buy. And now I'm going to put a buy order in, folks. I want to come in underneath this. After I sell the 84s and 88s, I think they're going to come back down to 77. So I'm going to put in a 40 share buy at 77, 477 limit. And I'm actually going to try 475 first. So I'm going to come in 475, buy 40 at 475, review order and place it. And now I want to come in for a buy 40 at 476. Limit 476. And I just sold 486. 476, folks. 476. Buy 40 there. Review order and place it. Buy 477. 40 shares. We're surely going to get 477, folks. We should definitely get 477 back. Limit 477. Review order and place it. After we sell the 488, we should easily get 477. Buy 30 shares. Limit 470, 478. 478, folks. I want them to see all these orders here. Review order and place it. There we go. I'm going to get that. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I'm glad you're learning something, hopefully, about how to buy the lows and sell the highs, baby. And I got 4,500 cash to still buy here. Sea-Doo, fly, baby, fly. That's right. VZ Rover. Lulo, C, close sells now. I'm not telling you to sell out your position now. I'm just selling 40 shares at a time. I've got 2,000 of them. I'm not telling you to close out now. But why not, if we just bought those at 440s, sell them at 470s, 30 cents up. 480s, you should do that, 40 cents up. It's a good profit. Take some profit, not all of it. I'm not telling you to sell all your shares. Don't misunderstand me. Don't misinterpret what I'm saying. Somebody earlier said, I bought 1,000 shares. And I bet they were nearly shitting their pants when they saw that thing fall another 60 cents after they bought 1,000 shares this morning. When they said it, I swore, I said, oh my God, you're kidding me, right? You bought 1,000 shares? And I said, did you see me doing that? You ever see me buy 1,000 shares? Never, never, ever, ever in my life, unless it's 10 cents a share. And this person's learning a very valuable lesson now, that they saw the price dropping and they saw me buying some. And then they said, I just bought 1,000. And I went, why? Why? All 488. Yep. Well, now you know why I told you to sell 488. You guys will eventually get it, man. You guys will understand this and you'll go, gosh, dang, man, he's got these market makers pegged, man. He knows exactly when they're going to run it down. Let's see if I sold 488. I sold 482, 483. 487. I sold 40 at 487. 487 is as high as I sold. 487 was as high as I sold. Now let's buy some back. Let's get some of this little pullback bullshit. And now you know why I put those buy orders back in down there. I told you they're going to drop at 10 cents or more. Duplicate order. Coming in now at market. 30 shares. Review order and place it at 470. Just sold 488, 487, and now I'm buying 470. Got 4714. Duplicate order. Market. Review order. Now down only 4.79, 465, 465, 465, 3 times down 475, down 468, 467, 474. I'm buying there. Folks, listen, this is how I buy on percentages. I'm looking at the percentage gain, folks. And I'm ready to buy 30 shares. The deepest drop is 488 right now. 488 is the deepest drop. 488, 453, and 455. And then it goes to 445. 453 and 455. And then it goes to 445. 448. Show me that 453 now. 445. 455. I'm in there. 455. I bought it. And I just bought it at 471 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch closely, folks. Now down 465, 445. Man, I appreciate your talent and expertise. You're a very good teacher. Thank you very much, Elijah Best. Thank you very much. That's the education institution I spoke of. Yes, that's the educated intuition I spoke of. Yes, it is, 28 Trader. Now she's down 4.06, 425, 414, 409, and she's going the other way. 406. I'm just going to buy at 414. And I just filled at 473.5. Going to go in again. It's now at 475, folks. And I just bought 471. 60 shares I bought at 471. Review order. Look at the percentage gain. 387. Whoa. Oh, my gosh. 394 is the most now. 394 is the most. 393, folks. What are you going to put between 393.52 and 394? 495. Oh, man. Look at him trying desperation. 441. I bought it. I bought that. 472 and a half. Thank you, market makers. Thank you. Thank you very much. Review order. Down 463 now. 463 is the most. 465 is the most. Watch it closely, folks. I had buy orders in from this morning. I forgot about them. Filled at 445. I told everybody to put orders in at 444, 455. I told everyone this morning it could go that low. And now the deepest drop is 5.05. I just bought right there. I'm not playing any games with these suckers. I know what they're doing. And I just filled 469999. Duplicate order. I just sold 487. And now I'm buying back 20 cents less. Place the order. And I just filled 47185. Well, there's no more 46999s, I guess. I guess there's no more 46999s, and I'm going in again right now. And I just bought at 472.83. So look at these orders right here, folks. I just picked up, first of all, I just got through selling at 480s. You all just saw that. I just got through selling right here. 470, 480 I sold, 482, I sold 483, I sold 487, 40, 80, 120, 50, 170, 190. I sold all through there. I sold in the 487 range. And now I just bought back at 46999. 46999 is where I just bought back after just selling 487. 469, folks. It's almost 20 cents down. And now she's at 473.4. I got 471, 472.83. Now we're at 473.4. You understand the logic? Duplicate. Review order, 30 share buy. Review order. And I wonder what happened to that guy, Wing Wang Wong, who was shorting the stock while I was buying it, he said. Right? Shorting it while I was buying it. Yep. Thinkorswim charges such a minimal amount, it's not even funny. Per transaction, it's fractions of a penny. Yep. Believe me, I make enough not to worry about it. 446 is the deepest, and then 445. 446 and 445. What are you going to stick between there? 446 and 445. The deepest drop right now. Weeble's only 1 cent. Tiny Wang is on his lunch break. Yes. You're the man, Cat. Thanks, VZ Rover. Thank you very much. 405 is the deepest drop now. 422 is the deepest drop. 407, 408. Well, from 407 and 408, we go to 420. 425 down now. 432. Watch them close. Watch them like a hawk. Ready to buy on the lowest I can get it. Ready to buy. Not sell. Buy. 425. 430 is the biggest drop now. 430 is the biggest drop. Repeat on Monday. We've seen the $1 range today. Yep. Is there a PDT rule for CS? Not that I know of. 50 about to cross the 100 on the 1 minute chart. Thanks, Roman Percussion. Oh, Extreme. Thank you. Extreme Model Trains. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're the last one that sent a gift in, too. Thank you. Yeah. Yep. My gosh, this thing is going to bounce off this rising 50 so friggin' hard. 445 is the deepest drop. 485 is the deepest drop. Watching it close. 474, 475. What are you going to put between 474 and 475? What are you going to put between 474 and 475? 446, 465 now. 455, 449. This thing's out of here. 455, 451, 445. Watching it close, folks. Watching it close. 442 now. 445. Man, you can't put anything between 442 and 445, folks. I'm in there. 445. I'll buy that. It's running, folks. It's running. And I just filled at 472 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. And folks, this is a great area for market makers to accumulate the stock. They love to buy 472 and accumulate there. They love it, folks. Yep, the thought of margin interest for me, the leverage, but this also is what scares me. I hear you. 435 is the deepest drop, folks. They're just sitting here, accumulating and accumulating here now. I'm buying there. I just bought. When a number sits still that long, they're accumulating. Look at this chart, folks. This is SIDU. And let me lower this down and then bring it back up. This is SIDU. And it is such a needle point right here. It is so converged. It is completely converged together. But look at the 45 rising off the 50-day, folks. Look at that 45-day moving average rising off of that 50-day. Look at the gap between them, folks. The 45 and 50 were together here. Now look at them both rising and look at the gap between them. And that's going to shove this right up. So I'm going to buy there at 472.85 and I'm going to duplicate that order. And there she goes, folks. And she's leaving right now. She's leaving the station. She's leaving the station right now, folks. This train is leaving the station, folks. And I just filled at 474 and a half. After all those orders, I just got at 471, 471, 471, 469.99. And she's gone, folks. She is out of here. And this thing's going to springboard, folks. It's going to take off. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm going to let you look at the one-day chart. Just hold on. And there she goes right now, folks. There she goes. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a short-eating crocky. That is a crocagator. Oh, my God. It's got the shorts up here shitting their shits, right? Oh, no. That's a crocagator if I ever saw one. You can see right on the other end, if you can see down there, this is the head of the crocodile down here, but on the other end is the head of an alligator. Folks, I'm telling you, the reason this thing is so mean, because it's going to keep eating shorts, and it's got no way to shite them out because it's got the alligator's head on the other end. It doesn't have an asshole. So that's what makes it so mean, folks. It gets all bent up, and it gets all, oh my gosh, it gets all plugged up there. It's a mean, mean crocagator, mate. And she's going to be feasting on the shorts this afternoon. Look at all the green coming in down here, folks. They're not fools. They're not fools. They bought with Catfish. They're buying with Catfish. They're smart individuals. And this is a crocagator. And I'm telling you right now, you can see right here, I'm going to show it to you. You can see it for your own two eyes. Right now, you got a short right here. He's waving. Oh, he's going, oh, help me. Help me, Lord. Help me, Lord. Help me, Lord. Help me, Lord. Help me get away from this creature. But there's no escaping the crocagator. There's no escaping the crocagator. Go as high as you want up here. It won't matter. This is coming this way. It's coming after you. The crocky. That's right. What does he use to trade? I'm using Charles Schwab. Thinkorswim. Charles Schwab platform. And my goodness gracious, market makers are trying everything under the sun right here to stop this run up. Review, I'm going in here. 445. I'm buying it, man. Any little dip, I got it. 472 and a half there. Nice. Duplicate. Let me show you what I'm going to do now. I'm going to come in underneath here, and I'm going to put an order in right now at 471. Review order and place it, 471. Now, I'm going to go back and put in another order now. I'm going to put another order in at 472. Duplicate. Coming in right now, not in market, but limit, 472. That's right, because I know the mothers love to buy that number. They do. The short manipulators love that number, 472. Now I'm going to put an order in 473 right here, right now. Duplicate order. Coming in, limit 473 right underneath them. Nipping at their freaking heels, ladies and gentlemen. Nipping at their heels. Review order and place it. Now I'm coming in 474. And they see all my orders coming in underneath them, and they're shitting their little drawers right now. I'm going to duplicate this order. Look at it rise, folks. Look at it rising. Look at them rising. Running from the catfish. They're running from the catfish. 475 will not. 473 is the last order. Go in here. Duplicate order. Going in 474 now. 30 limit 474. 474, folks. Don't get greedy. Review order and place it. I'm in 474. Now I'm going to come over here and put in 470, and I just bought 474, so they saw my share and they came and got it. Duplicate that again, 474 until they run out. I'm going to buy there until they run out of them. I'm buying until they run out of 474s, and I just got a 47383. Going to duplicate that order, coming in again, 474. And I'm going to do it until they friggin' run out of shares. Going to be spending $40 at a time, review order, and place it, 474. And I'm going to buy every one until they don't have any more at 474. I just got 473.5, duplicate order, review order, and I'm going in again. And you can see the percentage down is 4.14 now. And I just filled at 472.4, duplicate order. And I'm going to buy every share here until they're gone. I'm coming in at 473, review order and place it. And I'm not going to stop buying them until they run out. And I just got 472.85, duplicate that order. And I've already got orders in down here at 471 and 472 that won't fill. And we might as well try for the suckers to see if they'll run it down. If I put an order in at 469, let's try 469. Review order and place it. Maybe they'll come and get that from me too. And here we go. I just filled at 472, duplicate order. Coming in 472 again. Review order and place it. 30 shares. 472 I'm trying to buy. And this is not going to last, folks, much longer. Let me explain something to you guys so you'll understand this. This right here, this is called barcoding the stock. Barcoding the stock. When this 50-day average touches this barcode, there will be no more going below this price. When this 50-day average gets up here into this barcode, there'll be no more barcoding in this area once the 50-day is up that high. So this is why I'm buying here now. Because I know that already. Duplicate order. Market. I'm coming in market here. Review order. And place it. And I am not going to be surprised at all to see this thing bounce like a frickin' rocket ship. Duplicate order. Coming in 469, 468. Review order and place it. And I'm telling you, folks, once this 50-day average gets up into the middle of this barcode here, this sucker's going to frickin' launch. All right? Put in sell orders for your stocks. They will spike if pre-market or after hours. Yes. And I just bought at 471. Duplicate order. Another order at 471. I'm coming in. Review order and place it. And I got news for you, folks. Like I said, when this 10-day average, the 50-day average gets in the middle of this, there'll be no more in here. There'll be none available here. When this 50-day gets up here in this barcode, it's going to bounce this damn thing. I'm telling you. I know what I'm talking about. I just filled 471, and I got 470 and a half. And now I'm going to start selling to them. I'm going to go out at 479, 30 shares. Review order and place it. And you're going to see this thing start to bounce big time as this 50-day gets up into the middle of this barcode. And it's not going to stop, folks. And if you don't think I'm wrong, you better look at the friggin' long-term chart. You better look at that friggin' 50-day and that 45-day right there. You look at that 50-day and look at that 45-day. Look how close they just took it down this morning. And look how far away they are now from it. Look how far away they are from it, folks. Because the 200 is just rising like crazy. And so is the 50 and 45. You can't blow it below this price, folks. And no matter how hard you try, it isn't going to happen, shorty. It's not going to happen. It isn't going to happen. These are moving up at too strong, too powerful. The long-term averages are too strong and powerful. You can try your short-term manipulation, but the longs are all in the lead. They're running the show. The longs are running the show, people. The longs are running the show. I'm here to tell you right now, the longs are running the show, folks. The longs are in control, not the shorts. So I'm going to come in here at 468, 469, 470. Going to come in at 471, and they're running from the Catfish now. I just got a 471 buy right there. I'm on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and I just got a 471. I'm going to put another order in there at 471. And this thing's going to rise, folks. It's going to rise and rise and rise. And look at all the shares of this dark area that were sold to the bid up here to make it fall. See the dark areas? That's all sold on the bid. All those are sold on the bid, folks. And then when it got down here, do you see any sold on the bid, or are they all sold on the ask? They're all being bought on the ask, folks. This is what they dumped to get the price to fall. This is where they were dumping shares, throwing them out, bid, throw out the bid lower, throw out the bid lower, 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 throwing out and selling to the bidders, to the bidders, to the bidders, to the bid. But now here, they're buying on the ask. See? Right there. Do you see any dark there? Do you see any dark there? At this price, do you see any darkness? There isn't any. It ended right here. The rest of this is market makers selling to their buddies who are buying on the ask. Do you understand that? All of this is being bought on the ask right now. Every single share that's being sold now is being bought on the ask. Only the dark areas were sold on the bid, folks. Only the dark areas were sold on the bid. There's no freaking way this is going to stay down here, folks. And at the lowest price of the day, does anybody want to guess how many shares the market manipulators had today at $4.45 a share? And you know what really sucks for them? They didn't get it down to $4.44. That was the number they wanted right there, and that sucks, Shorty. That is sucky, very sucky. You know how many shares they had there at $4.45? Do you know? It's SIDU is the chart, SIDU. Do you know how many shares they sold today at the low of the day today, $4.45 this morning? Does anybody want to guess how many shares they had there? I'm telling you, man, at $4.45 a share, folks, they didn't have a ton of shares to sell. Here's how many they had. 159,000 shares at $4.45. And they couldn't get the price to fall to $4.44, folks. I'm astounded to see that. To me, that's pretty amazing to see that. That they could not make the price fall on this stock to $4.44 today. Their favorite number to buy. Their absolute favorite number to buy is $4.44, and they couldn't do it. I mean, that's just ridiculous, Shorty. That's sad. And I feel sorry for you because that is pitiful. $4.45 for a low. That sucks. I'm just going to call it like it is, folks. That is a shitting print. Folks, look over here at my buy-sell sheet. Look at these two numbers in the middle of the screen on the left-hand side. Buy $4.44. It says it right here in the blue. Buy back $4.44. Right there. $4.43 and $4.44. And that's because it's one of the most popular numbers of all. It's one of the most popular drop-to numbers of all, 44. And here they lamed out and fell short by 1 penny. And to me, that means a lot, people. That means a hell of a lot. Now I'm going to try to buy 466, 467, 468. Won't be there, though. I bet you it won't be there. I bet it won't. Nope, they won't fill. So let's go over here. Duplicate order. Coming in for a market share buy right now. Percentage down. Percentage down. The most it's down there. 4.75 is the deepest drop. Earlier, it was down 9% when we were buying it. 9.9, and it even touched 10, I think. Almost hit 10% down when we were buying it earlier. Review order. And now it's only down 4.8, 4.75, 4.68. Now looking for 4.8 to buy in. 4.75, that's not going to get it. Now I buy there. I'm buying right here, right there. 5.15, I'm in. And that filled at 468.79. Duplicate order. Review order and just place it. I'm not worried. I'm just going to buy it here. I'm sure not afraid of it falling below. It's 20 cents lower than this when I bought it earlier. 467.99 I just bought. Duplicate order. Give me a limit order, 466, please. Let's just stop monkeying around here. Give me 466, shorty. Give me that 466 if you can get there. So I got an order here to sell now, 479. I'm going to take out this order selling at 490. Cancel. Yep. Want that one to be gone. And my last order was at 467.99. Duplicate order. Review order. Percentage down now is 499, 488. 48887. I'm buying that, man. 4888. I got to buy that. I just got to buy that. 469.6. Well, that's 2 cents higher than my last order filled. 2 cents higher than my last order filled, folks. Now 495. 48888, folks. I bought 495 now is the deepest drop, folks. And look at it just sitting there, the sub chart. Using your tactics, my average is up, but my share is 100% more than earlier on Monday. Aha! Yes, Mr. Tahoe, I saw your wonderful message, and I really like your channel. I even commented, didn't comment, but I liked your dog talk video. I went and watched some of your stuff, and I subscribed to you. I'm subscribed to you there, Mr. Tahoe. Really like it. I like it. 47,000 subscribers, folks, for Mr. Tahoe, I think, or 49,000. And I saw that most of his videos didn't have a whole heck of a lot of views, but he puts a lot up, and people do appreciate it. Yep, they give him, yep. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to buy right here. I'm not going to get another order at 467. And I just put in an order at 466. And now I'm going to put in another order at 467. 10 at 467. 467. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to go 10 at 468. And I'm going to push this right up, man. Coming in, duplicate order, 10 at 468. Limit, 468. Review order and place it. So now I've got an order to buy 466, 467, 468. 466, 467, 468. None of which will fill. So I'm going to go buy, duplicate order, and I'm going to go in 46678. Let's go 469 now. 469. Limit 469. Review order. And look at the percentage gain, folks. Down 5.24%. Down 5.24. Down 524 is the deepest amount. And notice how it's just sitting there. 524 and 523, folks. 524 and 523, and then it drops to 506. 524, 523, then drops to 506. 424. Oh, yeah. Now 516. I'm in there. Where's that 424, boys and girls? And now my order will not fill at 466, 467, 468. And I did not. Oh, she's gone, folks. Duplicate order. Come in at 470 now. 470. 10 shares. Review order and place it. And she's gone, baby. I think she's out of here. And now we're at 472. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you the chart on this stock right now. This is SIDU. This is it right here, folks. SIDU. And every time they've run it down, we bought it. We bought it here, we sold it there. We bought it here, we sold it there. We bought it here, we sold it. We bought it, sold it, bought it, sold it, bought it, sold it, buying it. And now we're going to sell it up here, folks. We're going to sell it up there. I'm going to highlight this so you can see what's going on this freaking 1 year chart right now. Take a look at it right there. Oh, baby. You better look at that 45-day rising off that 50-day. You better look at the pitch that just changed yesterday to this change. Look at the pitch in the after hours. Look at the pitch now. Folks, if it ran this high off the rundown with the pitch like that, now off the rundown, how high will it go with a pitch like this? Do you understand? This was the pitch in the pre-market and after hours and pre-market 2 days ago. And then this is how much it sprung off. And now look at the pitch of them. Look at the pitch now. Where do you think it'll spring off this line? It sprung like hell off that before, and now they can't even get it below the 10-day right there. Now let me show you this on a much shorter term chart, 5-day chart. And there it is, folks. There's the end of it. There's the nut sack. That's where we bought it, folks. That right there is where we bought it, right there on the 5-day chart. A big, fat, hairy lunchtime sack, folks. That's where we bought it right there. Nice. Lucy 179, good. It needs to keep pushing up. Look at that big old hairy sack, folks, at lunchtime. And now look at the 5-day rising, folks. Let's go to the 1 day now. The 1 day, 1 minute. Holy smokes. There she goes, folks. Oh, yeah. Big old hairy sack, double sack, triple sack. Oh, my gosh. And then look at this massive sack. Look at her go, folks, off the sack there. Nice. Oh, my. L-U-C-Y. Let's go look at it. I got a lot of it. L-U-C-Y. Enter. Oh, man. Totally consolidated on that line. And, man, ladies and gentlemen, this is a perfect example of a consolidating, capitulating, and convergence. It converged right there. It all converged. And all C words favor longs. Consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. All of those C words favor longs. And you can clearly see that right now. You can see it right now. Look at the 45-day rising off the 50-day, folks, on this chart. That is awesome, man. It's a red belly blueback right now. Red belly blueback. Holy cow. Look at him try to attack it down. Won't matter, folks. Gets down here to the 10. Boing. 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 It won't matter what they try. It's going to bounce, folks. With a 200 rising like that and a 45 and 50. And let's look at this at a longer term chart, the 20-day. Jeez, oh, Pete. Look at the 20-day chart right now. Oh, my gosh. It's a triple upside crossover on the 20-day. Triple upside crossover on Lucy on the 20-day chart. Oh, my gosh. Watch the volume pour in here on this thing now. Man, they're going to start jumping all over this thing with the 50 crossing the 200 on the 20-day chart. Holy crap. It's beautiful, folks. Congratulations. Congratulations, Lucy owners. That is a triple crossover where the current price, the orange 10-day, and the red all crossing the 200 right now. No wonder they're trying to suppress it down a little bit right there. Man, this is a freaking golden cross on the 20-day chart, folks. It looks fantastic. A golden cross on the 20-day chart. We should see mega buyers coming in on this right now. Man, look at that. The 45 is over the 200. It's over, folks. It's over, man. This thing is running. It's going to fly, folks. I guess it's going to fly here because that is a triple upside crossover on the 20-day chart right there. Right there. Look at that 5-day rising off the 10 all afternoon. Both of them just rising, folks. It's going to climb. You're welcome. You're welcome. It looks awesome. Let's go look at SIDU right now. SIDU. Well, there it is. And you know what? You know, with this SIDU, I think it's a good idea to buy it below the red 50. Buy it here below the red 50. Buy it below the red 50. Buy it below the red 50. Buy it at the red 50. Buy it at the red 50. Buy it below the red 50. And buy it below the red 50, folks. I mean, I could be wrong, but this 200-day tells the whole damn story. And you better look how far the red 50 was from the 200 here 10 days ago. And look how far the red 50 when it plateaued here was away from the 200. And look how far away the red 50 from the 200 when it plateaued there. And look how far away the red was from the 200 there. And look here when they plateaued it, how far the red was from the 200. And look now where they plateau it here, how far it is from the 200. Just look at that, folks. All right. I'm ready to buy more CDU. Thank you, market makers, for running it down here to 466 again for the last time today before you take it to $6. So I'm ready to buy it right now. Coming in, ready right now. Duplicate order. Coming in, 466. Review order and place it. I think it's a good buy below the red 50. And I just got 468 duplicate order. And I'm going to go in 469 now. She's rising, folks. I'm going to try 469 for the last time. And this is the stock SIDU. And I'm going to show you the 1-day chart on it now. SIDU, there it is right there, folks. SIDU, springboarding off the 50, just like I thought. Yep, and I'm going to try to buy 468. And I've got an order at 469, 466, 67. I've got 2 orders at 466. I'm going to raise up to 470 now, 470. I'm going to 470. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 470. And I got an order to fill at 470 once. Duplicate that again. Let's go again at 470. Review order and place it. Man, I'm ready to see this thing take off again. So I got an order in right now at 466, 467, 469, 470 that will not fill. I've got 2 orders at 470 that won't fill. Looks like I might have got both those orders just then at 470. I'm just waiting on it now to rocket ship. Yep, got it. I'm waiting on 469 to fill. Won't happen. Won't happen, folks. Duplicate order at 470. Review order. I'm going to try and buy 466. 466. Review order and place it. And I got a 468 a minute ago. Hey, she's at 472. Duplicate. Coming up now to 472. Oh, man, she's running, folks. She's starting to run. SIDU, folks. She's starting to take off. I got 2 orders at 470, and now she's at 472. Duplicate. Now I'm coming up to 471. Review order and place it. She's rising, folks, and she's not going to stop. Duplicate. I just bought 472. 471 is waiting. I'm going to raise the 466 order. No freaking way I get that now. Change the 466. And I'm going to raise it up here to 471. 470. Review order and place it. And she's at 473 now. SIDU. Duplicate order. And I've got an order in now at 466, 467, 469, 470, 471. None of those will fill. I'm raising the 466 now. Change. We're going to raise it up to 473. Review order and place it. 473. And I cannot get to 467, 68, 69, 70, 71. I just filled 472 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. It's 473 now. Price is only down 4.45%. And you better look at this percent down, folks. Look at the percent down. 4.46. 4696. 4.27 is all. 444. I'm ready to place it. 436, 445, 427. Look out, shorts. Look out. 444. I just bought that. And I got 472.56. Duplicate order. And I'm going to come in market now. Review order. And now we're looking at 472. She's down 4.41%. 4.35. 4.45%. 4.47. What are you going to put between the four? Oh, man, 466. I'm in there. I got that. I got that right there. 470 and a half. Thank you, market makers. Duplicate order. Coming in now at market. Review order. Most down now, 485. Most down, 485. 484. What are you going to put between 485 and 484, folks? 475? Oh, 465? 483, I'm in. Oh, baby, this thing's over, man. And I just got 47399, 4 cents higher than my last order. And I think that tells you something, doesn't it? Duplicate order. Wow. They're losing grip on this thing, folks. Review order. And look at the bid. 404 is the least down. 404.86 is the least amount down now. 425 is the deepest drop now. 404, 405. What are you going to put between there? Oh, my gosh. What are you going to put? Oh, there she goes. There she goes, folks. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, yeah. All right. Yes. SIDU. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, nice. Man, oh, man, I called it, folks. I knew it. Just sold Lucy at 194. Holy cow, thanks for letting me know. Lucy's running. Thank you, thank you, thank you, because I just bought Lucy a little while ago. Holy smokes. All right. And today, ladies and gentlemen, I just went green. And I'm up $181 on this stock. And it's just taken off now. I'm probably going to be up 500 or 600 by the end of the day. And I got a lot of shares, folks. Oh, yeah. I got 1,500 shares, and I'm up 265 on this stock today. Yes. Very nice. I'm up 265, 263, 280, 287. I'm up 296, 288. I'm up 288. I'm up 273, 269. She's gone, folks. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Nice. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
What's happening, Doc?
Are you working?
I'm kind of in the middle of a little stuff right now. What's up?
Shit, because you're up on a stock I bought you called Lucy. She's taking off right now. I mean, man, she's taking off. I called you this morning and told you to get in on it, and you did, I think. And I think you better look at it and sell it because I think you're up nice on it. Lucy. I think you're up nice on it. I'm not sure if that's you or not. Actually, it might not be you. I don't know if you got in on that or not. No, I don't think you did. Now that I think about it, no, you didn't. Because I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't get a hold of you, and it was. I'm sorry, my mistake, man. That's not my
All
mistake.
right, brother.
But you're making a good.
No problem.
I think you're making good money today on CDU. I think SIDU.
Awesome.
All right, man.
bud. Talk
Adios.
to you later.
All right, see ya.
All right.
Yep. Alexa, stop. No, I thought it was. I thought I had called Dave earlier this morning about that stock. Alexa, stop. Thank you very much. Now I'm going to go over here to log out, and I'm not worried about this SIDU being down anymore. So I'm going to log out here on this. Must have been my account. I got all those on, and hold on a second here. All right, folks, let me get a second here to take a break. I'm going to get over here and get in on another my other account here. Text me and 5150 send code. Guys, give me a minute. Hopefully, you're a great teacher and great friend. Thank you very much. That's what I thought. Gary Bullock, I call bullshit. I was 177. All right, here we go, folks. And let me get this passcode. Hopefully they don't cut me off here. Let me be right back, hopefully. If they cut me off, I'll start another stream in 5 minutes with the same thumbnail. If they cut me off. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Enter. Let's go make some Lucy money. Let's go make us some Lucy money. And I have 940 shares of it. And I'm ready to start selling it and make some money on it. And let's go look at the Lucy chart. And you better look at this one. Look at that, folks. SIDU. SIDU. Nice. Now we're going for Lucy. LUCY. Enter. My God, what the heck? It's a freaking crocky drop. Crocky drop there. Shit. Buying right here now instead. I'm buying 20 shares at market, review order, and place it. Buying on the 200-day. Buy again. Coming in, 40 shares at market, review order, place it. I'm buying here, folks. I'm buying just below that 200-day for sure because I think she's going to bounce like a son of a gun off here. 40 shares at market. Price is up 44%. And folks, look at here. Make sure you understand something. Look at the percent gain. 44.49. Review order. Don't place the order yet. 44.70, 44.49, 44.92, 45.34. She's rising, folks. She's rising. I'm gonna buy again here. 40 shares at market. Review order. Up 45.75 now. 44.92, 44.49 the lowest. 44.49 the lowest. 44.49 the lowest, folks. Watch very closely with me here. This is LUCY. 44, 40, 45 now. 44.92 is the lowest, folks. Watch it rise, folks. 44.19, 44.07. I just bought there. Buy. Coming in for 40 shares at market. Review order. Watch a percentage gain. Up 44.07 is the least. 44.07 is the least. Man, I guess you guys were trying to tell me to get out of this thing when it was at dadgummit, man. It went all the way up to friggin' 190 something. And I missed it, man. It went all the way up to 196. It was at 186, and I should have sold there. Percentage up now, 43.96. Someone said, no, it didn't do that. Well, I think it did. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Right there. Bam. $1.93. That candlestick hit right there. 194. 194. 194 a share. 194, folks. Now I'm going to buy it back at 167. 20 shares. Market. Review order. Place it. And I just bought it right then again. Now we're back over 170. That's good. 30 shares. Market. Review order. Percentage gain is what I'm looking at, folks. 44.86, 44.91, 44.92, 43. What are you going to put there? Oh, yeah, folks. This thing's rocketing now. Buy. 40 shares at market. Review order. What's the gain? 43.23. Lowest is 43.23 now. LUCY. Yep. 43.69 is the lowest gain. 43.22 is the lowest gain. 43.23. What are you going to put between 43.22 and 43.23? Well, I can tell you one thing. It better drop from that number. 43.21, folks. 42.37. I'm in. Buy. 40 shares at market. Review order. Percentage gain, 42.80 now. 42.80. Yep. Example, Cat started with 10,000-ish the other day, made 2,600. That's right. 43.22 is the lowest. 43.08 is the lowest. 42.37 is the lowest. I just bought there. Buy. 30 shares. Limit. 169. Review order and place it. Buy. 30 shares. Limit. I got an order at 466 already. Look at the percentage gain, folks. 42.89. 43.11 now. 42.89 is the lowest drop. 42.80 is the lowest. 42.37, I just bought that. This is LUCY, folks. Market makers are running it down here right before 2:30, trying to hammer it and hold it there, trying to get them a big old nut sack there. There it is right there. There's the sack where I just bought right there. That's the sack I just bought on right there, folks, because I didn't fall for that little sack trap. And now I'm buying here 30 shares at market. Now at 44.92. Now at 45. She's jumping, folks. She's jumping up here now. That was just a nice little fleece out. The damn thing had been capitulating and capitulating and consolidating and capitulating and consolidating and capitulating. This is a cup, a handle, a drop, and a pop, baby. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. And that's what I'm buying on right there. Buy. Thank you, Lucy, for giving me that opportunity there. And all you market makers, market. And now the gain, you can see here, folks, it's up 44%, 44.60. Review order. And I'm ready. 44.07's lowest. 44.07, the lowest now. 44.07. Oh, my gosh. 44.08. From a 44.07 to a 44.08, and I bought it. Buy. Coming in 40 shares at market. Market. Review order. And now the game, 44.19. 44.19 is the lowest. 44.19 to 44.92. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Now we're seeing something. Come on, let's go. Buy. 40 shares at market. Review order. And now she's up 45.86, folks. 45.34 is the lowest. Where's that 44 number? 44 there. I just bought it. Thank you, market makers. Thank you, market makers. I appreciate it. Order status. Let's go see what's going on here. My God, they've kept this thing here now for about a freaking half an hour trying to hold it down. And I just bought it, folks. 169, 169, 168, 169, 168, 169, 170. A lot of buys there. And look, I sold it at 184, 186. Sold it at 183. See the sells? Sold it at 182. Sold it at 188. Sold it at 187. See all those sells? And then look at all the buys on SIDU. Look at all the buys there on it. 179, 179, 179. Price now's, I'm sorry, SIDU. There they are. Look at the buys, 466. On SIDU, 466, 464. Price now, 469 and 470. Oh, man. Nice. Ah, Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. How long are they going to keep you down, Lucy? How long are they going to try to strap you down and hold you there under that 200, Lucy? How long can they hold you under the 200 and accumulate you this afternoon before they run it up big time? How long will they keep it down? Yep, when I go monotone, I'm in the zone. Yep. I got a lot of buys there below 170 just then because I knew it, man. I wanted to buy all I could on that freaking nut sack there right before 2 o'clock. That was a great place to buy on that market manipulative move down below there. Get those nut sack shares, baby. Now all I'm waiting for is the launch. That's all I'm waiting for is the launch now, folks. Just waiting on the launch. And I just bought at 169.98. Nice. Thank you, shorts. Thank you very much. Thanks for buying me in the 180s and sell to me at 169. You know, I'd really like to get a 166 order. I wish you could pull that off. I'll go 167. Review order and place it at 167. Maybe you scumbags can pull off one last 166 before you take her up to freaking 2 or 3 or wherever you're going with her. And by the way, folks, I want you to look at this on the longer term chart, on the 10-day chart. You look at this thing, man. Folks, this is a triple upside crossover this morning. A triple upside crossover this morning on this stock. Of course, they're going to try a pre-2 o'clock rundown to wash people out of this running son of a bitch. All right? This is a triple upside crossover this morning. No, I'm not worried at all either. And I'm sure not worried about the fact I just filled at 169.98 and I can duplicate the order now, and I bet you I'm not going to get that again. Review order and place it. LUCY. This mother is about to fly. My last order filled at 16998 and now 17099. Duplicate order. And I'm going to put in a limit order now, 169. Review order and place it, 169. Triple upside crossover, 50 rising like a banshee, 45 above the 50, 200 rising like crazy. And they're going to try to push this down to the market till 230. All right, I see what you're doing. There it is. There's the chart, folks. This is the chart right now. Look at the 45 rising off the 50 and just the chumps trying to change it down here and shake people out right before 2. Look at that 45 and 50 and the 200, folks. This is market manipulators working right now on it. They know what it's about to do. They can see those rising 45s and 50s. So now I'm going to change this buy I had at 167. That's impossible to get. And I'm going to go up to 170 now. Review order and place it. Yep. This thing's going to bounce off this 10-day and go right on up from 3 to 4. Because the 45 is just getting further from the 50, folks. All this push down effort, and the whole time the 45s just raise higher and higher off the 50, folks. Listen, I've been around a while. I know what I'm talking about. I just filled at 169. Duplicate order. Got to go in 168 now. Review order and place it. Look at that 45 rising off the 50 during this whole afternoon's hunky working and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking, jerking down to the 10. And look at the whole time. See that? It's rising the whole time, folks. Contrary to their efforts, this is rising the whole time. The 200 and the 45 and 50 are rising the whole time they've tried to manipulate this down all afternoon. It's not going to stop rising, folks. Let them try all they want. It ain't going to happen. And I just filled at 169. I'm going to duplicate that order. Coming in at 169 again. Review order and place it. It's just not going to stay there, folks. They can try all they want to push this down, but with a 45 rising off the 50 like that and the 200 rising at that angle, forget about it, folks. Freaking forget about it. Just market maker magic is all they're trying here. Look at that thing. Ladies and gentlemen, you've seen me tell you this before. I've shown you this before. This is an unsustainable spike. This right here is an unsustainable spike. That's an unsustainable. This is a shoulder, folks. This is not a spike. This is a shoulder building, a shoulder. While the 45 is rising off the 50. It's a shoulder, folks. It's a hitch and go. It's going to blow off this thing in the after hours, folks. It's going to go off and go right up, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't freaking think so. No, sir. This is a shoulder if I ever saw one, folks. That's not a spike. That's not a spike like this right there. That's not a spike. It's not a spike like that. This is a shoulder, folks. It's building a shoulder right now, building a shoulder. As you will soon witness, because all the market makers, they know that too. And she's rising, folks. Now I've got to put in a limit order at 171. 30 shares at 171. Review order and place it. And now let me show you this chart on the one day chart. 1 day, 1 minute. And there it is, folks. A massive accumulation of shares right below the 200. And now she's going to fly off that and go just like she did here earlier. Up she goes, up she goes, up she goes, up she goes. Watch it, folks. Watch it. Watch that stock chart. And there she goes. Right now, there's your buyers. There you go. Just like I said she would. And there she friggin' goes. And I'm not going to get any more 169s or 170s anymore, folks. I can see that. And I'm going to raise this 167 order up now to 172. Coming up to 172 now. 171. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh, look at that thing breaking, folks. This thing is freaking over. And the big old double maxi boobs there. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. Look at that, man. Just put yourself in here and... Oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. 5-day crossing the 10. There she goes. And there you go, everybody. Congratulations. Congratulations. Game over, folks. You know, I hear a sound off in the distance. I think I hear this distinct sound way off in the distance, folks. And I could be wrong, but I believe I hear a very distinct sound way off in the distance. And I want you to listen and see if you can hear anything. Do you hear something? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I hear it, baby. Oh, yeah. I can hear it like now. I hear it, folks. And you better get on this train. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing. Get on the train. Oh, yeah, baby. You can clearly see. Yep, you can clearly see it, folks. It is out of here. Off she goes. Throw a penny on the railroad track quick. Get yourself a nice smashed out Lincoln there. Oh, I guess I'm not going to get any more shares at 169, 169, 169, 168, 169, 169. Sat there for a freaking hour, folks. Look at all the shares I just bought there. Look at all the shares that I just bought at 169, 40, 80, 100, 30, 170, 210, 240, 270, 290, 300, 340. Look at all these buys, folks. All these buys, 169, 69, 69, 68, 69, 69, 69, 170, 170. Yes. And the coolest part is they bought them from me at these prices. They bought them at 183. I sold there. I sold 183, 184, 186, 187, 100 shares at 187, 100 at 188. Boom, 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 boom. And then they gave me all those shares back at 169. Bunch of chumps. All right. Ride, Captain frickin' ride. Yep, that nutsack just teabagged all the shorts. Oh, my goodness. Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. Lucy, 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 Goofy. Man, market makers have given it all they could to run this thing down until the 50 got to the 200. And as soon as it did, it was game over. Look at that thing consolidated, folks. Look how they consolidated this stock right on the 200-day moving average. Look at that. They consolidated it, folks, right on the 200. It's capitulated. It's converged. It's all run together right here on the 200 now. Right now at this time of day, folks. Right now. And I've got orders at 168 waiting, 169 waiting, 169, 170 waiting. Come on, shorts. Show us some real kahunas. That ain't shit right there. That ain't going to get it. That's not going to dissuade anybody, folks. Not going to dissuade them, folks. You're not going to keep them away from this stock, LUCY. Try all you want, market makers. Try all you want. Yep. Oh, it's going to run, folks. Look at that 50. Look at the 200. Look at the 45. They're a needle point. They're a needle point, folks. This is consolidated to the max. Completely capitulated. Completely converged. Folks, I'm telling you, you can trust me with this. Not many times am I guaranteeing you stuff. But folks, to me, this looks pretty much in the bag that this thing's going to run now. And I'm going to try to buy 30 at 169 right now, place the order. And that's probably not going to fill. Just filled twice at 171. Trying to buy 169 now. I've got an order at 169, 168, 167. They're not going to fill. I'm going to duplicate the 169 order now and go to 170 with it. Review order and place it. And that's not going to fill either. Here she goes, folks. Here she goes. Here she goes. Here she goes. And I got two orders at 171 to fill. Duplicate order coming in. Now 173. I'm going to come in 171. Got to try to buy 171. Review order and place it. And she's rising, folks. She's rising big time. LUCY. Duplicate order at 171. Duplicate. And I'm going to go, I've got 169, 170, 171. Now going 172. Review order and place it. Now trying to buy 172 on this stock. I just sold it at 188, hundreds of shares there. And I got a 171.99 duplicate. Trying again for 172. Review order and place it. And there are many buyers on that last candlestick compared to the sellers. 2-1 buyers versus sellers here. And let's look at this on the trade thing, folks. Let's look at Lucy here on the trade thing. LUCY. Let's look at it. Well, my gosh. Look at all those shares they bought there, folks. Look at all the shares they've accumulated on this stock today, folks. 7 million at 170. 7.2 million at 171. 6.3 million at 172. 6.6 million at 172.01. There's a KY flag, folks. 172.01. 172.01, and they've already maxed that out. They've already got max on all these folks. They're maxed out. They're all maxed out, and these are way maxed out. Look at the volume they bought up here, folks. Look at all these buyers. And by the way, listen to me so you understand this. You see the dark areas? That's how much was sold to the bid. Sold to the bid. Sold to the bidder. Sold to the bidder. Sold to the bidder. 7,700,000 sold to the bidder to make the price fall to here. All this was sold to the bidder. Sold to the bidder. The dark area. Sold to the bidder. Sold to the bidder. Sold to the bid. Sold to the bid. Sold to the bid. Sold to the bid. But look, less and less and less and less and less are getting sold to the bid there. All right? See that? Just to make sure you understand that. The dark area right there, that little section was sold to the bid. From here, that section was sold to the bid. From here, from there to there was sold to the bid. All these light sections are buying now. All right? The dark areas are sold to the bid. Sell-offs. All this, everything up here was totally oversold. Totally oversold to make the price fall. You see that? Look how little was bought on the ask here. See that? Very few bought on the ask. But massive amounts of selling of this stock today to make it fall down here where they could accumulate the shit out of it. That's what they've done. And now this little light area made it rise from off 165. And this little lit area there made it rise from 166. And this little lit area made it rise right there from 167 right there. And this tiny little bit there made it rise. This tiny little bit made it rise to 169. I mean, compared to the darkness, there's very little light making it rise now. And you can see it now. Oh, nice. And ladies and gentlemen, you're starting to see now the light areas get bigger because they're buying here on the ask. I think it's Thinkorswim's volume analysis. What's a KY flag? That's where they say, man, we can't take it anymore, and we're fixing to take it hard right up the arse, so we're going to fly the KY flag right here. That's it right there. They've thrown it out. See, they couldn't fill anymore at the whole number, so they threw this out to KY. I call it the KY flag. When I see that where they can't fill anymore at the whole number and they try to throw in a half number or even not even a half, 172.01, folks, that is true desperation right there when you see that going on. That's desperation, folks. When you see them dropping numbers in between here, that's desperation. That is desperation. And listen, I'm going to tell you something else, folks. When it gets past this number here, it's going to fly past all this up to here. And it is. It's flying past it now. It's flying past it now. Watch how fast this runs past all this oversold area. Watch how fast it runs past that right now. Watch it, folks. In 3 minutes, this thing's going to be up here. Right past all this bullshit where they've already oversold it. Give it 3 minutes and it'll be right up here to this price right there, okay? 3 minutes from now, folks. And it could be a little longer, maybe 10. But I'm telling you, folks, this is completely oversold. All this is completely oversold. From here to here to here to here to here, all oversold, folks. And it's going to run over that because of it. There's no more shares here to be sold in this region. Look at all that dark area. Folks, it's running and it's going to run past all of it. All they're trying now is to get this candlestick out to the same point. That's all they want. That's all they want right now. They want that candlestick right there. And there's another flag. Look at that, 17399, folks. Another KY comes out. Another KY being thrown there. 17399 now. A KY. Oh, give it to him, baby. Right up the Bootanga. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Holy smokes, look at it rising right up past all this oversold bullshit. Look how fast it's going past it, folks. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. Look at it. And, folks, this is all oversold. There's no more room here in the train. There's no more room in the train here. There's no more. It's going to move along, move along, move along. Move along. Sorry, oversold here. Move along. All oversold. All completely oversold. Move along, please. Move along. Move along. Move along. I'm sorry. There is no more space here. This is all oversold. All completely over frickin' sold. Move along. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. This is oversold. There's no space for you. Sorry. Sorry, no more room there. No more room. No more. No more, baby. She's gone. She's gone. Yes, look at that. Right over that all. I told you it might take 10 minutes, but it's going to blow past all this oversold bullshit right here. Watch it run over that. Watch it. Watch it steamroll the shorties. And all those shares I just bought at 169. And folks, LUCY, I don't know what that dang thing's doing now, but I'm actually up on it, folks. I can't believe it. I'm actually up on it now, $23. I don't know how I did it, folks. I'm up on it, 23 bucks. I did lose $4.97 on OPTT. And hey, it's starting to come back because now I'm only down 423. All right, let's come on in and buy some more LUCY. LUCY. Let's buy some more of it. Let's help run it right on up past all that oversold bullshit. Gonna buy right now. Coming in for 20 shares at market. Review order. And now it's not up 44%, it's up 48. Oh my gosh, I'm buying there. And I'm buying again. 30 shares at market. Look at the percent gain, folks. Look at the percent gain. Review order. She's. Like I said, somehow I was up on Lucy. And to be honest with you, folks, something tells me that this stock is going to frickin' explode in after hours after seeing that much buying there. I mean, just look at all the shares that were bought here. Millions and millions and millions of shares people bought here. The most they could get is 12 million there, and that's where we are now. They're not going to fill any more there. They can't get any more on there. That is maxed out. That is totally maxed out, folks. That isn't going to get any more. That's not going to have any room there. No room there. Sorry. No room here. No room here. And this is why they put the flag KY flag here at 174 and a half now. See, the last one was at 173.99. Down here it was 17201. But there's another KY flag here now at 1745. 1745. Another KY gets thrown out because they're screwed, people, and they know it. Once it goes over this, it's all over, folks. There's no more room in the end here. No more, no more, no more, no more. All oversold. And it's going to run past all of them, folks. Yeah, Lucy, sell target. I don't have a sell target. I have no sell target. But I can tell you one thing. I'm not going to hold this sucker overnight. But I can't wait to see what it does in the after hours. It's going to blow past all this, folks. We still got another hour. We got a power hour coming, folks. 3 o'clock right now with a KY flag one position above us. A KY flag a half cent over us. Just trying to fill this out now, I guess, to hear, suckers. Oh, my gosh, we're on this number now. We just rode up. And next number is oversold completely, 176. Got no room. No room, baby. No room there. No room at 176, folks. No room in the end. I'm sorry. See? Oh, I told you. I told you there was no room there. No room. There's no room there, folks. I'm sorry about your luck. There is no more room here. And you can see it. Oh, see how it just shot right past that? And there's another KY flag. Another KY comes out because they need a little lube. They need a little lube, baby. They need a little lube here. Oh, feel the pain. Bend over, shorty. Bend over, shorty. Feel the pain. Yes. Power hour getting ready, darling. That's right, Granny Smoochums. All right. You're right. Look at that thing. There is no room here, folks. These are all oversold. Watch it rise. Watch it keep rising, folks. There she goes. Up to 178. Oh, yeah. How did I know? How did I know, Mr. Wang? How did I know this, Wang? How did I know, Wang Chung? Holy crap, look at it go over all this oversold now. Look at it go. I told you guys 10 minutes ago it would be up here in 10 minutes, didn't I? I told you it would be up here in 10 minutes. I told you that. Yep. I told you that. Nice. Oh my gosh, look at that mountain getting passed over. Folks climbing over the mountain. Oh yeah. Climb every mountain, forge every stream, keep on buying Lucy till she starts to scream. Oh yeah, she's getting ready to scream, baby. She's getting ready to ream the shorts out. Get out, shorts. This thing's on the fly. Get out now. She's going to keep running up. Lucy ticket, please. Lucy, take your tickets for Lucy. Taking your ticket, Lucy, now. Oh, yeah, another KY number gets blown away. No pun intended. No pun intended. Another KY number getting blown away, taking it up the tang, wang, bang, bang. There she goes, folks. Just like I said. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes. And now my orders are going to start selling at 180 through 188 and 190s right now. And look, folks, they were all oversold. Look at all the dark areas that oversold this stock to get it down. And now there's no more to sell here. They've already oversold all this. All that dark area was sold to the bidder. And now watch it fly back over it. Watch it go by over all this. They oversold it here, folks. They sold all the shares they had at that price. And watch it rise now, right on up. Watch it go, folks. Nice. Congratulations, everyone. And I want to thank you for being here with me. I really do. I'm going to go over here to my monitor page right now, and I want to clean up a bunch of this. So right now, I'm going to get rid of this BEAT. I'm going to trade that, and I'm done with that. BEAT. I'm just going to sell it all. BEAT. Oh, my gosh, Tyler, come on, get your typing right. BEAT. Oh, geez, oh, Pete's. The problem I got here, folks, is when I bought this new laptop, I'm selling here, sell all, market, 200, sell, market, review order, and place it. And I just sold right there. I'm out there. And now I got 95 shares left. So I'm going to go 95, sell market. I got a lot of stocks that in here that I haven't really been doing jack crap with. I've held them a long time. So I saw this last night. So I'm going to clear this off. Monitor. And I'm going to just clean house here. I got EVTV. I'm going to sell that now. I don't care where it is. I'm going to sell it. EVTV. EVTV. I'm going to get rid of it. There we go. And I made $2.12 on this. Got 95 shares. I've only got 30 shares left of it. 30. Sell it market. And I'm going to get rid of that. Thank you. I've got a lot of them I've just been holding several, just chintzy little amounts of. And right here, and the rest is, NRXS. Trade, NRXS. Let's see where we got, we're there. NRXS. There we go. And I'm up $29.20 on NRXS. I'm going to sell 20 shares that I got. And at market, sell market, I'm out. NRXS. And it's gone. And now we're going to go back here and see if we got anything else to scrape up and scrap out of here. UAVS, trade, UAVS. UAVS. And that thing got slaughtered down from 137. Now, I only bought 15 shares, so I'm going to sell 15. I sold it when I was up. I got 15 left, and so I'm going to sell here 15 shares. I did all right on this one, though, but today, shot it. I only had 15 shares. Now we're going to go to monitor, and now we are going to sell EYEN. I want to just get rid of all this garbage. EYEN, just tiny amounts. EYEN, enter. And I have a whole whopping 2 shares of that to sell. Sell at market and review order and place it. Well, I don't need to do that. All right. And we're going to go now to monitor and KDLY. I don't know why I have it. I have 2 shares left of KDLY. So I'm going to hit trade KDLY. KDLY. And I made $20.54 on this stock. 2 shares left. Sell at market. Made $20.54 on that one is all. $20.54. KDLY. And now we're going to go back to the monitor page, and we're going to sell RGTI. Trade RGTI. I've got 2 shares. RGTI. And I made $26.22 on that stock. Nice. Selling the last 2 shares I've got. Sell at market. And I just sold that RGTI at $25.56 a share. And now I'm going to go over here to monitor again. And I have RZLV. 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 Enter. There it is. Resolve. And I made 64 cents on this stock that can't move. I'm going to sell these 2 shares at market. Just sold them at $6.36 or $3.36 a share. Monitor now. We're going down here, cleaning house. And SoFi, I've got 10 shares of. Trade. SoFi. SOFI. Doink. Hey, it's looking good, man. Good today. Very nice chart there today, huh? Made $26. Got 10 shares. Going to sell them now. Sell at market. Adios, amigos. She's gone. Going back to monitor. And now I've got SPRC. Trade. SPRC. And I'm going to get out of that. I made a whopping $2.47 off those 2. Sell market. Now, you might be wondering, why do I have all these with just 2 shares? Well, I like to hold on to 2 shares to sort of monitor them and look each day and see how much those 2 shares have made me, so I can determine if one's on the run or if it's on the fall. And now I got TMDE. I'm going to trade TMDE. TMDE. And I'm going to sell here TMDE Energy. And I lost $2.28. 2 shares, sell market. Lost $2.28 there. And I think that's going to do it, folks. I guess these 2 stocks here went out of business. EYEN and KDLY, they must have both gone under. And it sucks because I've got $20. I'm up on one and about even on the other. But anyway, now let's go over here to our charts. And there's Lucy, folks. Lucy cut loose. Lucy cut loose. Oh, yeah. Nice. Go, Lucy. Run, Lucy. And look at that. Unencompassed. Look at that. Not even engulfing this. It's completely spaced up here, folks. Lucy, folks. SMX going back down. Yep, well, why do I want to do anything with that now? I'm on Lucy now. So thanks for letting me know, but I'd rather be Lucy land. I'm going into Lucy land, if you don't mind. And my account positions. All right. And OPTT was called out this morning. EZY called out OPTT. And I lost 677 on it, so I'm selling it. And I want to look at the chart on it first before I sell it. OPTT, enter. And that thing's tanking off, so I'm out. Sell. Sell all. Market. I'm out. review order and place it. $225. I'm out. OPTT, what happened with that stock today? Easy. That didn't work out well. That didn't work very well. I'm sorry. I hope you didn't own it. If you did, I hope you just sold it with me. All right, account positions. Now what do we got here to get rid of? OPTT. Okay, account positions. Ugh. All right. And now we've got Sea-Doo and Lucy, and I'm up 101 on Lucy now. Up $101 on Lucy now. Up 92 on it. Lucy. Well, and oh my gosh, Lucy's looking good, folks. Look at Lucy, folks. Awesome. See, I told you it was capitulate, consolidate. Come up here, cup, handle, drop, and pop. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. LUCY, folks. There it is, right there. Look at it go, folks. LUCY. Nice. All right. And you know, I've got a lot of orders already in place to sell all through the 80s. 82, 83, 84, 86, 87, 88. LUCY. And man, all those shares I bought at 169, 169, 169, 170, 168, 169. Look at all these shares, folks. Man, I've been sitting here all afternoon just buying the frickin' shit out of this thing. 170, 169, 168, 169, 168, 169, 171, 169, 169, 169, 171, 171. Bam! 177. Nice. I guess I'm not going to get a buy at 161, huh? I guess I'm not going to get a buy at 161. And by the way, the coolest part is, after I bought all those 160s, then I got to sell them. Yep, sold them. 187, 184, 181, sold, Lucy. Sold all the 187s, 183s, 184s, 180s. Sold 188. Sold 188, 100 shares, bam. 188, 182, 186, sold. Then they let me buy them all back at 170, 169, 169, 169, 170, 71. And now we're going back into the 80s. Nice, folks. Congratulations, everyone. Look at this stock chart, folks, on Lucy. Lucy. Ah, look at all the green on these candlesticks. Look at all that green. Holy smokes, and they're still buying like crazy. 4 out of the last 5 candlesticks, more buyers than sellers. Look at her go, folks. Look at her blow. Lucy's a blower, folks. Lucy's a blower. Wait till you see what this damn thing does in the after hours, folks. Wait till you see how high it goes in the AH. I'm up 109 on it right now. I've got 1,700 shares. I've got 1,730 shares. I'm up 75 on it right now. I'm up 92 on it right now. 75.13. I'm up 92. I'm up 83. I'm up 89. I'm up 92. The trend is rising. I'm up 83. Up 92 again. Up 92.26. Up 118, folks. I'm up 118. Up 101. Up 108 now. I'm up 109. 108 and 109. What are you going to put between 108 and 109 when I was up 108 and 109? And now I'm up 101. Come on, baby. Keep rising. Keep rising. I'm up 83 again now. I'm up 58. They're trying to attack it. I'm up 59. Up 57. What are you going to put between 59 and 57? Well, I'll tell you what. A 66. And now a 75. Yeah, that's right. 75.13 I'm up now. 49 I'm up now. SIDU at 463, folks. Now I'm up 65 on this stock, 66. Nothing to put between 65 and 66, but it comes down to 55. And now we're looking at 40. I'm up on it. They're trying to attack Lucy right now. And they're attacking it at 320. 320, they're attacking it, folks. I'm up 31 on it, up 23 on it, up 40 on it now, up 40, 53, up 57 on it now. I'm up 72 on it now. I'm up 88. Oh my gosh, folks, this thing's going to launch. I'm up 74, up 66, up 72 now, up 63. I'm up 57 on it. I'm up 60. I'm up 75 again. They just tried to dump it down right then, and everybody bought it all back up. I was down to only about 35 up, and now I'm up 71 right now. 75 I'm up now. 74. 75 and 74, folks. Now 75 again. Now up 58 on it. Now up 75 again. Watching it closely, folks. Up 73.92. Up 66. Up 75 again, folks. Somebody's just trying to hold it here. Up 66 now. Up 75 again. Up 75.13. Watching LUCY up 74.79 from 75.13 to 74. Up 57 now. Oh, where's that 75.13 again now? Come on. Up 41 now as they attack at it. 49 I'm up. 57 again I'm up. Oh, yeah. Really trying to hold it here. Trying to hold it in check. I'm up 55 on it right now. Market makers are giving it their hell, giving it all. But I'm happy to say I'm up $57 on it today. Now I'm up 50. 57 again. 55 I'm up now. 49 I'm up on it. I'm up 75 again. Here we go, folks. I'm up 69.90 now. 74.79. Up 92, baby. Here we go. Up 92. Run, baby. Run. Up 86 now. Up 92 again. Lucy. This is Lucy. Up 83 now. Oh, we're talking 83.92 now, folks. Oh, yeah. I'm up 92.43. And I think we just saw the ultimate try to drive it down. And now I'm up 75.13 again. Now up $90. Up 83.78. 86 now I'm up. 85. What are you going to put between 86 and 85? And 89. 92 I'm up. Here we go, folks. Oh, yeah. 75, 78, 92 again. 74, 79 I'm up. 74.79 I'm up. I'm up 58.01 now. Market makers are trying like hell to hold this thing in check. Yep, trying like hell. I'm up 66.48, up 57.84. And that's better than 57.13, which I saw 20 times in the last 10 minutes. Now we're up 72.54. Come on, baby, rise. We're up 65.97 now. Now we're up 65.97. Now we're up 65.97, still sitting there. SIDU is stuck at 464, now 465. I'm up 65. I'm up 57.84 again. I'm not seeing the 57.13. There it is, 75.13 I'm up. 75.13 I'm up on this stock, LUCY. 72.89, up 66 now on it. And man, are they trying to hold it in check. Up 66.48 now, up 2% on this LUCY. Now up 2.5%. Now up 2.23. LUCY now up 2.52%. 2.51. What are you going to put between 252 and 251? Now up 3%. Here we go. Up 281 now. See, when I saw that 251 and 252, I said, well, what are you going to put between there? 2.51 and 2.52. Now we're up 3.09. Now we're up 292. Now 252 again. And now 309. 309. Up 221, 223, 251. My gosh, what a market manipulation slam they're trying here. Man, if they try to hold it like this so long into the after hours with this rising 45 and 50 and this rising 200, this thing is going to go explosive in the after hours. Yep, Ben DeMadio, hello there. Welcome. Welcome. Lucy up 48%. And I'm up 1.51% from where I got in. I'm up 1.92%. Now I'm up 1.94%. Now I'm up 1.36%. But I'm up, folks, and that's all I care about. Lucy, baby. Come on, Lucy. Manny, welcome to Monster Bottom Cat. Manny, you need to come over to and check out where you need to send me an email. I want you to send me an email, please, to the following email address to get your information. All right, you're going to be very happy when I send you these spreadsheets, I promise you. Send it to tyself@gmail.com, the top one there. Send me an email, and I'm going to send you some of the most amazing spreadsheets that you may ever have seen. And you won't be able to edit the spreadsheets because you only came in monster level. But everybody say, welcome to Manny. Everybody welcome Manny to the tank, everyone. And right now I'm up $40.53, up $31.99, trying to smash this Lucy down. She's riding along like a pissed off crocodile, though, folks. And every attempt to shut her down has failed. You can see here, triple crossover of the 200-day. Tried to smash it down. Bounced off the 200-day. Tried to smash it down. Bouncing now off the 50-day. Bouncing off the 50-day right now. Bouncing off the 50, and it should, because the 50's rising, and so is the 200. So, of course, when they try to run it down, it fails. Because the risk 50 and 200 are all long-term averages rising here. There's no way to drive it down. Oh, thank you for that donation there. You almost got me up to $100 today. JR, thank you. I'm almost at $100 today in donations. I got $79.96. And you just got yourself 5 entries in the drawing. JR, PLIENIS. And folks, we now have 2 whole pages of people who have donated and who have become members. We got a Goliath yesterday, member Tanya, a Goliath member yesterday, Mama's Corner. We got some Goliath members today. Thank you, Emmanuel. Aaron, thank you, Rexless, Easy, thank you, Easy. $100 donation from Easy, folks, yesterday. Douglas Zanostra, thank you. Pat Yeager, thank you. Drum Your Own Way, thank you very much. Joe Young, thanks to you. Charles Washington, thank you. Free the Internet for Life. Just Dawn. Yep, Talent to Great's been doing awesome and over with gifts. That Cold, thank you. Chris, VZ Rover, Talent to Great, Ronald Hart, Jayhawk, Piyush Bhakta, The Pool Man. Thank you, The Pool Man, for becoming a Goliath member. Yep, Jason Roman, thank you very much. VZ Rover, T Good Luck, Body Moore, Patrick Hill, all of you. Push Green, thank you. Mr. Wigless, thank you. Tanya, Mama's Corner, thank you, all of you, very much. We got, once again, folks, we got 2 whole pages full of people donating. Thank you very much. And welcome, Manny, to a Monster Bottom Cat level. And I'm going to show you, the rest of you folks, what he's going to be getting that he's probably going to be pretty happy about. And what I'm going to be showing you is, and I'm going to be sending to you, Manny, is all the stocks here that I hold long. And I want you to see how they have performed. All right? I want you to see how they performed. These are the stocks that I hold long over the last year. And you're going to get this list so you can pick and choose which one you want to go in on. And it shows the 5-day gain percentage, the 10-day gain percentage, and it shows the 30-day gain percentage. So you can see 5-day, 10-day, 30-day, and it shows the 1 year. Also shows market cap and PE ratio. And you're going to look at these stocks and you're going to go, holy crap, Catfish. You've been kicking ass. And that's right, I have. I know how to pick them, folks. Look at the gains on these stocks over the last year. Holy crap. I do know how to pick them out. And folks, you can get this list if you become a Monster level member. And if you're a Goliath level member, you'll be able to change the list and put your own stocks on here in the future. But look at these gains, folks. We're talking 41 stocks that have just been kicking ass over the last year. And you're going to get that list for becoming a Monster level member. If you come in as a Goliath level member, you'll get the list and you can edit it and add your own as time goes forward. But I want you to know, folks, this isn't the only list he's going to get. He's going to get another list like this. And this is my dividend paying stocks. And this is my Google sheet that I created. You can't get it anywhere else. Only on this channel can you get these lists. And I want you to see what's been going on with these dividend paying stocks. And this is loading up right now because it's, real-time data. Look at some of these gains on these stocks, and they're paying awesome dividends. I mean, 77%, 21%, 97% gain, 24%. And even if they go down a little, you're getting dividends the whole time. You're still getting paid by them. 44%, 26%, 39, 24, 60% gain. Only down a fraction, but you're still getting paid to make up for the losses. 10%, 11%, 54%. Look at the gains here, folks, and they pay dividends too. They pay dividends. Free money, folks. And this list I got from Roaring Kitty, folks. It's not my list. I got this list from Roaring Kitty. Roaring Kitty gave me this list, folks. And if you want Roaring Kitty's stock list, you can get it from me. All you have to do is come in at a Monster level or Goliath level membership. CGEN. I do not do options. CGEN, Brian Taylor. Let's take a look at it. CGEN. Sorry. CGEN. There it is. The thing that scares me about this stock is a fraction away from $1. That's what I don't like. I don't like stocks that are a fraction away from $1. I can't see shit here, man. I don't see anything under CGEN. There she is. Well, it's over $1, so that's good. Hard to say. Let's take a look at the longest term chart. Let's go 20-day. Man, that thing's rocketing. I'd wait for a pullback tomorrow morning. I'm going to write that one down and buy it tomorrow. CGEN. Look for a pullback in the morning, what I call a fleecing. That thing's up 11%. Up 11%. So that I would not buy right now. I don't buy stocks on the fly. I buy the pullback. I wait for the fleece out, okay? And if you don't think they're going to fleece this stock out, you better look over here what they did. Look at them fleece that stock out. Look at that shit they fleeced out of that after it ran up. They fleeced the hell out of that. They fleeced it all the way down to here, folks. They will do it again. If it worked for them once, they will do it again. Do not buy this today. This is tomorrow morning, or maybe not even for a couple of days. CGEN. That does not look good, folks. Not based on the history of the stock. Not based on the history of it. Just give me a second here. Please just give me a moment here. All right. So the chart looks very good, but it will retrace. The one thing I really like, all these are green along here, the bottom. So everybody's buying it up right now. Buying all across here. But I would not buy it right there. I don't buy stocks like that. That's a recipe for disaster. Listen, folks, right here, the downside risk is far overweighed by the upside potential. The downside risk is far outweighed by the upside potential on this stock. Let's buy it tomorrow morning when they fleece it out, or maybe in the after hours today when they try to run it down. All right. So, but good call out. I'll take a look at it. I'll be watching it tomorrow for sure. And let's go look at that GPUS that I told people to get the hell away from. GPUS. I'm warning you, folks, this stock has never, ever held a profit. Never once. And I'm going to be buying this one tomorrow morning, too. USA 4547. Good for you if you made a bunch of money on this, and some others made a great amount of money today. But I got to warn you something, folks. If you look at the 180, folks, this stock has never held a gain over the 50. Never held a gain. never held a gain, never held a gain, never held a gain, never held a gain, and it won't hold a gain now either. All right, I'm warning you folks. This stock has never held a gain, never held a gain, never held a gain, never held a gain, and the gain has gotten to be, as you can see, very high, and then a little less, and then smaller, and then smaller, and then smaller. Okay, folks, listen, I'm warning you. Sell this freaking POS stock, GPUS. GPUS today looks fabulous, but wait till you see how bad this thing will fall after this pump and dump today. Because every time it's ever gone up, it's always crashed. It's just a pump and dump, people, over and over. Every time as this 200-day average has fallen and fallen and fallen, just like this. It's just a one-day pump and dump, and then it's back into the freaking freezer. All right? I'll tell you, folks, I would be very, very scared about this stock, seeing what I've shown you just now over the last year and a half. I mean, look at this freaking stock chart, folks. That's the 200-day moving average. And you're going to buy it on a little one-day dump like that with a 200 falling like that? No freaking way, man. Don't you dare. Stay away. Danger, danger, danger. Yep. I like to look at that NVTS, but unfortunately, the place to buy it was right there. I wish you would have talked to me about it there on that double Tata right there, but that looks good. Bounced right off of that 200. Bounced off of it there, too. Broke over the 200 right there. This morning, triple upside crossover. Then a big run up to 1779. 1779. 1779. God. Let's look at the 5-day chart. That looks good. I might buy some of that one tomorrow too. Solo Lee called this one out this morning. NVTS. Solo Lee called this one out this morning. NVTS. Now I'm going to get back over to my stocks. SIDU. Nice little push out effort right before the close. Yep. Now let's look at LUCY. Oh, LUCY. Oh my gosh, look at the 45 rising off the 50 in the close. LUCY, folks. Oh my gosh, look at the 45 rising off the 50. Look at that 200 rising. Oh my gosh, folks, this son of a gun is going to fly in after hours. This thing is going to fly up once the market makers get their hands off this. And you can see down here, there's a shitload of buyers trying to buy everything they throw out. Everything they throw out. More buyers than sellers. More sellers, more sellers. More buyers, more buyers, more buyers equal more sellers. Folks, I can't wait to see, after this much manipulation effort and the 45, folks, even with all that red selling to dump, look at the 45 and 50, which have never hesitated to keep rising, even through all these chumps throwing out shares now. It's just rising and rising, and so is the 200, just rising and rising all through the attempts to squash it. Just the 45 is rising, the 50 is rising, the 200 rising. Good luck, shorts, with that. You better be ready for an after hours of ass whooping. Kat, give me your opinion on MLTX, please. Gosh dang it, man. Moon Lake Immunotherapy. Oh, it's a bio stock. I don't like those. No, I really don't like these stocks, biotech stocks. They're flingers. They're 1-day swingers. Man, look at the 200-day falling like a rock. Why did you want to mess with the 200 falling at that rate and the 45 and 50 falling at that rate? Why would you want to even think about that stock? No. Nope, nope, nope. 200 is just falling, 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 falling. No, I don't like it. I'm sorry. Let's look at the longer term chart. Let's go to a 1 year. Oh, absolutely not. Oh my God, talk about trying to catch a falling rock, and look at it falling again now. Look at the 45 and 50 falling. Look at the 200. Nope, not me. No way in the world. That is a definite no. That is beyond no. That is negative no. That's a triple no. That's a triple backflip no. No, 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 no. That you got to stay away from, folks. Don't even think about it. No, sir, no, sir, no, sir. I don't like it. Sorry. Looks like a recipe for disaster. My channel, folks. Look at that. 4,687,000 views. 4,687,000 views. That's reaching a lot of people, folks. And here's Lucy Goosey. Lucy Goosey right now. Look at that. Lucy, what are you doing, Lucy? 1 day chart. Lucy, look at Lucy. Right on this 200-day, rising the whole time. And of course, they pump it. They dump it down. It rises and keeps rising into the close. 200 just keeps climbing. This is let's go to the 1 day, 1 month chart, a 1 day, 1 minute chart. All right, folks, this is the definition of consolidation. First of all, you got the big frickin' hairy double nut sack. Thank you very much right there for that. Jay Martinez sent New Year's Eve happiness. Yes. Thank you. Goal. Well, I'm at $79.96 in donations today. $79.96. Thank you very, very much for that. Happy New Year. Double nut sack, triple nut, quadruple nut. And look at that little tinky thing. Look at that little thing. Look at that right there. 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 And look at that little dinky thing there. Look at that dinky little thing there. Oh, God. These market makers, man, they'll try everything in the book. They'll try everything they can. 349. Market makers. Last gasp, folks. Last gasp effort. And I'm ready to buy here right now. Let me go over here on LUCY. I'm coming in 172. And I want to try to buy right here now. There we go. And I'm buying here 174, trying to buy 175, trying to buy 176, where, by the way, 14 million others bought today. 14 million others bought it there. And I'm trying to buy with them now. Jay Martinez, thank you. Oh my gosh, absolutely fantastic. Jay Martinez, thank you again. Jay, load me up now. And Jay, you just caused me to fill up my second page. This is one page of donations right here, and you just filled out the second page. The second page. Thank you for those donations, everyone, your contributions. We're going to have to start another page now. Just like last week. Jay Martinez. All right, you got two more on the news sheet now. Thank you very much. Cedo is looking so similar to Monday. Yes. And now we're going to run this thing up. We're going to run Lucy right on up here. They've just completely gathered all these shares they could of this on the low down today. And not that it was that far down, folks. It's up 50%. But my God, look at all the buying that they did there. And I'm still trying to buy there, 77, 76, 75. I'd love to be able to buy right there if I could right now, here in the closing bell. And we got 8 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen, 8 minutes. Eight minutes left. Isn't it funny that they're not bringing it down here to the favorite number? There they are, 177, folks. Very nice. And isn't it interesting that right where my dollar cost average is where the most shares were bought today? Right here at my dollar cost average is where the most shares were purchased today. At my dollar cost average. How do you like that? Where the most shares were bought today on Catfish's dollar cost average. What do you think of that? All those shares bought right at my dollar cost average. 1 penny below me, in fact, 176. And there she goes. And now my orders are going to start selling, folks. LUCY. I already sold them all the way up here. I already sold shares. $2, $1.99, $1.98, $1.97. I sold all that. And now look at her rising, folks. Rising. But how ironic that they would try to keep it and hold it right where my dollar cost average is. Isn't that amazing? Just look at that, folks. Look at everybody trying to buy with Catfish, Tyler. All of them trying to buy here, 1 penny under my DCA, so they can have bragging rights that they bought less than me. And I'm trying to buy there too now. But what an amazing thing to see all those shares bought with Catfish right there, just sitting there, hoarding the shares because I bought it there at 177. And so they said, well, let's just sit 1 cent below and just buy freaking 14, 15 million shares with it, with Catfish. Because we know he's right. It's going to run up. And so we're going to buy with him. We're going to hoard it with him right there. And they did today. Hoarded it and hoarded it and hoarded it. Hoarded it up, folks, at my dollar cost average. Isn't that nice of them? Hoarded all those shares at my DCA on LUCY today. And I'm sorry I bought it, folks, because that's what happens when I buy a stock a lot. I'm sorry that I kind of hampered it from running up, because this is what happens when I get on a stock. Everybody wants to buy at the same price I did. And so that's what they did. They just sat there and said, let's just keep selling it to our friends at Tyler's price and let them buy it there. So that's what happened today. And no gold star. Yep. I'm at 175 CA on Lucy. Yep. Well, you can see where I am. You're below me, 2 cents under me. But isn't it interesting that some entity wants to keep the price right at my dollar cost average? All day long, they wanted to keep it there at my dollar cost average. All day. All day long, they sat there. 28,000 want to buy. 57,000 want to sell. And there's my dollar cost average. There it is. The most shares bought today. 1 penny under my DCA. Well, the last time I bought SIDU, it was 461, 460. 460. I bought a lot of shares at 460 and 461. Can't wait to see how high it goes in the after hours. But just look at that, folks. Look at them hoarding all the shares at my dollar cost average now. Buying like crazy on my DCA right now. Buying the shit out of it on my dollar cost average. Look at them buying all these shares here. Whew. Look at them buying hundreds of thousands at a time at my dollar cost average. That's right. They just bought 100,000 shares there at my dollar cost average. Loading it up, man. Right where my DCA is. Hey, thank you for giving me that. You just lowered my DCA by doing that. You just lowered my DCA to 176 by doing that. Thank you. And now that is true. My DCA is the most acquired stock price of the day. Catfish Tyler, where more people thought this was the price to buy this stock today than anywhere else. My dollar cost average. Isn't that nice? Everybody thought that my dollar cost average was the place to buy their shares today. Yes. Thank you. Let me lower my dollar cost average even more. Come on, run it down right now. Let me get these shares and lower my dollar cost average even more. Come on, shorty. There we go. More. Let me get my DCA even lower now. Come on, fill these orders right here in this last minute. Come on, shorty. Come on, shorty. I'm pulling for you. Come on, shorty. Let me get that. Oh, man, they're not going to draw. There we go. I got it. 173. Nice. And now I lowered my DCA to here, 175. Suckers. Yes. Nice. My DCA, 175, where 11 million shares were bought. Nice. And now look at it rocket up past my DCA. Watch it go. All the market makers trying to hold it in place. And there's 11,000, 14,000 want to buy and only 2,000 want to sell. 14,000 want to buy and only 1,000 want to sell. 15,000 want to buy and only 2,000 want to sell. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's how it is. Now I want to get over here and look at SIDU. And like I said, I wish I'd have bought a keyboard that had lights on it, on the keys. SIDU, enter. Oh, crap, boy. You freaking got to be kidding me. Dadgum you. I just can't see the keys, and they're different size keys. There we go. All right. Now, let's watch this sucker fly in after hours. SIDU. Beautiful. Buy it on the 200, folks. SIDU. Coming in here for 463. Confirm. 464. Confirm. And Tyler, buy a lighted keyboard that is extremely attached. Externally attached, I think is what you mean. APLD earnings. Gotcha. Now I want to look at the chart on this. Looking at the chart on LUCY, but I don't want to see that one. I want to see SIDU. SIDU, enter. And there she goes, folks, just like I thought she would. SIDU. There it goes, folks. Hasta la friggin' luega, baby. Yes. Nice. Oh, man. See you later, market maker. Oh, my goodness. Look at that friggin' thing break away. Oh, I knew it, folks. I knew it. I knew it would. I just wonder how high it's going to freaking go now in the after hours. Closed at 464, and now it's 10 cents higher. Nice. Oh, my gosh. And I got orders to sell up there. They're going to sell in the 480s right now, folks. Dang, look at that thing explode. Look at that market manipulation, folks. I knew it. I knew it. I said, I can't wait till this market ends. Holy shit. Wow, look at that. The 10 days going to cross the 200. The 5 days over, the 10 days going over. Holy smokes. Wow. That thing's rocketing, folks. Nice. SIDU. Nice, everyone. Congratulations. Congratulations. You know, I put down here, did you just buy SIDU with me between 477 and 484? And I had 543 votes. 31% said yes. And now look where the price is. Going to go over 477 now. Going to go over right now, folks. Soon. Very soon. So you can't be too upset about that. And let's look at the 5-day chart right now. Dang. Man, double tatas, run it up like crazy today. Double tata. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, she's going to go off these tots. She's going to jump off those tots, baby. She's going to jump off those tots. She's going to rise off this tot right here. 1, 2, and kaboom. She's going to go, folks. And look at all the green down there. There's a hell of a lot of green in there, folks. There's not a lot of fear when you see that much green. And that candlestick there was 90% buying on the ask. Run this thing up. Let's change this 5-day, 15-minute. Let's go up here and change the 5-day, 15-minute to the time frame 5-day instead of 15-minute. Let's take it down to the 5-day, 2-minute. And click OK. And now look at it. Each candlestick, 2-minute chart. 2-minute. Well, look at that. Each candlestick is 2 minutes. Oh, nothing but buyers here on the ask. Gobbling up that rundown after 4 o'clock rundown price. Look at that buying there. Look at the buying here. Sellers on that 2 minutes, and here come the buyers. Which they should, because look at the friggin' chart, man. It's a friggin' short-eating porpoise, baby. Watch this 5-day. Doing. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Good luck, shorts. Good luck, shorts. And to that person that was here earlier that said the price was going to 420, well, good luck to you, too. 420. I'm afraid that's not in the cards. SIDU, $10. Yep, that's where it's headed. That's where it's headed to, folks. Man, just look at this gorgeous chart in the after hours. Who's going to be afraid to buy it here? That's the question. Who's afraid to buy it here? Apparently nobody. Apparently no one's afraid to buy it. I mean, just look at that massive green candlestick right there. No one's afraid of it, folks. Now, this has been mentioned to me a couple times. Look at the always every morning with this stock, the massive red candlestick as soon as the market opens. There it is right there. And it's been happening over and over and over, folks. Every single day, right at the beginning, a massive red candlestick. Massive red candlestick. Massive red, massive red, massive red, massive red. And now that red is getting less massive, isn't it? Yes, it is. And gosh dang, isn't that a gorgeous looking chart right there? Look at that chart. Buy it underneath the 50. Buy it under the 50, folks. Buy it under the frickin' 50. Buy it under the 50 there. Buy it under the 50 there. Buy it under the 50 there. Buy it at the 50 there. Buy it under the 50 there. Buy it under the 50 here, folks. Buy it under the 50. You understand the method? Look at the 200 the whole time. This is why it keeps leaping after they run it down to the 50, because of that 200. Every time they take it down below the 50, bam, the 200 shoves it up. Below the 50, bam, the 200 shoves it up. Below the 50, bam, the 200 shoves it up. And by the way, here's what you need to pay attention to, folks, just so you understand. Look how far the 50-day red was from the 200 when they ran it under there. Now, look how far the red was from the 200 when they ran it under there. Look how far the red was from the 200 when they ran it under there. Look how far the red was from the 200 when they ran it under there. And look how far the red is from the 200 now that they ran it down today, folks. Do you see the pattern? Well, for one thing, this keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. So, folks, there's no doubt about it. The 45 and 50 are gaping further and further away from the 200. And every lame-ass market maker attempt to run it below is all that is, just an accumulation area before it rockets to the next level. Hope you guys can understand this. I hope you can understand what I'm saying. This stock is going to explode after today's rundown, just like it did after that one, 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 and after today's. Every time. Because the 200 tells the whole story, folks. And the 45 and 50 day. You better watch it, folks. I'm telling you. This stock has great potential. That looks great for Sea-Doo. Yep. That's right. Yep. It's going to fly. Good luck to Wang. Yeah, Wang's going to need it. He's going to need a big miracle right now for him. All right, everybody, listen. I've had a great time with you today. Thank you for being here with me. I didn't get my usual snack sandwich today, did I? Or did I? If I did, it was gone very quickly. Should you hold overnight? Cindy, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell half of my shares of every stock that I own today. I'm selling half of Lucy. I'm going to sell half of Sea-Doo. That way, in the morning, if they try a little quick dump down, I'll get to snag them. But if they keep running it up in the morning, then I can just keep putting buy orders in right under it, and every once in a while it'll pull down, and I'll get them, and then up here, and then down, and I'll get it, and then up here and down, and I'll get it, and then up here, and then here, I'll sell it. So always best to sell half of your position, because a bird in the hand, all right, worth two in the bush. And we are day trading these stocks, Cindy. We do not, it's not like the ones that are on my long sheet. We don't stay in them long. We're day trading them. Sometimes we get great luck like we did yesterday and make $2,700. And sometimes we're on the end of the beat stick, you know. They beat it down. Lucy's going, huh? All right, good. Let me look at that. Hold on. Let's look at LUCY. Well, first of all, let's look at this on the one-day chart. There she goes. Looking great. Look at that one-day chart. Oh, holy crap. She is gone, folks. Oh, man, that looks good. Sea-Doo looks good. Let's go look at Lucy. LUCY. Oh, identical. Nice. Oh, beautiful. It's the short-eating buzzard. It's the short-eating buzzard, folks. Oh, my gosh, the short-eating buzzard. Watch this mouth open up more. Watch this 5-day jump up here now. Yep. Today was a good day for a reload. Yes, it was. Lucy just hit 183. Well, that means I sold some then. Yep. I got sell orders there. Trade order status. I'm pretty sure I sold 82, 83. I know on the other account I had them in there. LUCY. Let me look at this. Open orders. Let me see here. Oh, all I have is an open buy order at 155. That's not going to happen. Let's close that. Change that. 155 is not going to happen. Let's run it up here and try to buy 172, 173. I like 172. Review order, and I'm going to go for good till cancel plus extended. 40 shares, review order, and place it. 172. And you guys tell me it was taking off. I get over here and the thing's tanking off. Tanking off, not taking off. Tanking off. I'm sure it probably did just hit 183. But MMs are heavy at it still. But I did sell that on my other account. I had 183 for sell there. And today, after everything wound out, I've got 1,700 shares of Lucy, and I'm up $5.83. I have 1,700 shares of Lucy, and I'm up $5.83. Nice. Man, oh man, look at these market makers trying to fleece people out in the early after hours. 166, huh? All right, I'll buy that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm buying here. I appreciate your efforts in after hours when no one's looking, but I'm looking. I'm looking and I'm freaking buying here. Yes, I am. Coming in right now for 20 shares, 30 shares, limit order. 166. I'm in review order. Of course, I'm going to buy a 166, you schmucks. God. Buy again. Schmucks trying to run it down to 166 for 20 minutes in the after hours, folks. Limit order again. Coming in now, 167. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended, not day. Good till cancel plus extended, folks. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go over here to order status. And folks, you wouldn't believe how many times I've seen market makers try a quick 10-minute after market rundown, and then they just freaking take off with the thing and it just explodes. And I just got 16684. So thank you for that, whoever was desperate enough to do that. And I'm going to change this order now that I put in by mistake at day. Go in market, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I'm trying to buy 166 in the after hours on SIDU. And I got 16684, and I'm trying for 166. Duplicate order. And everybody wants to buy 166, so let's try 167 now. Place it. Everybody wants to buy that, including the market makers. And I just got 166, and now I've got an order at 167 and 66 that won't fill. Even after I just bought 16684, duplicate order. And now I'm going to go 168, review order and place it. I'm in 168. Place order. Certainly not afraid after I bought shares at 140s today to buy 166 in the after hours. And I got 166 and a half. And I got 167. Nice. Duplicate order. Trying now for 165. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. Let me get that 165. Market makers are working hard in after hours now. They got the tuna fish out. Tuna fish and Doritos. Just filled 165. Thank you. Duplicate order. Coming in 164 now. See if I can get 20 shares there. Review order and place it. And I cannot get 164. Yep, I just got 164. Duplicate order. 163. Let's go 163. Review order and place it. Thank you, market makers. I really appreciate this. And all my people are going to appreciate buying it here with me too. And I just got 162.96. Nice. Duplicate order. And let's go 163 again. Review order and place it. I'm in. And the lowest I could get it was just in 162 something. I got 162.86. Duplicate order, and I'm trying to get 163, and I know I'm going to come 164. Review order and place it. Oh, this won't last long, folks. The little onesie twosies running it down here. I got 163.99. Duplicate order. Review order. Coming in 164. Review order and place it. And you guys can see I'm buying over here, folks. I just got through buying right then. 162. 162.86. 163.99. 164. 162. And I'm not going to let up, folks, until there are no more of these bogus share after hour chintzy shares left. And now I'm going out 165. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 165 now. It won't be here long, folks. And I just filled 163.99, and my 165 order will not fill. I got a buy order at 163 that won't fill. Duplicate here. Going to go 164 one more time. Review order and place it. 20 shares. Love it, man. This is excellent, market makers. You're doing good. You must be having to pay out tacos galore to your little 1 cent share sellers back and forth. I've got an order waiting at 163. Duplicate order. And man, this thing is just ticking away, folks, like crazy. Trying to buy 164 now. And I got one order of 164, and that's done. And I'm trying to buy 163 as well. And that order will not fill 163. Duplicate this order now, and now I'm coming in 166. Well, I guess we're done with those low orders, folks. Now it's 166 or nothing. Now it's 166 or not. And let's see what I got now. 165.84. And that's the end of that, folks. Duplicate order. Coming in again, 165. Try to buy that. I don't think I'm going to get it. Price is now up to 167. And by the way, folks, what you just bought there, that's called buying the nutsack. That is called buying the nutsack. And the lowest I could get in was 162.86. Duplicate order. And now I got to go to 166. Review order and place it. And I don't think I'm going to get that anymore either. Nope. I cannot fill 166, 165, 164, or 163. I'm going to raise the order up, change it. Going to go up to 167 now. Review order and place it. And I just filled that 167, folks. And now she's 168. All those buys I got at 164, duplicate order. And now I'm going to come in 167. Review order and place it. Oh, man, she just jumped up, folks. She's at 169 now. Nice. Oh, those are some great buys there. Lucy. Lucy. What a nice pickup there in the little after-hour rundown. Bought the nutsack, folks. That's what that was. And we bought it, folks. You were thinking about a buy with Catfish tie. You could buy it there on the hairy nutsack. The nutsack, baby. We buy that nutsack, baby. They ran it down in the after hours today. Yeah, just like they love to do almost every day. But that's when we all go, oh yeah, hey, the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. We buy that nutsack, baby. We buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack, that's where it's at. Nutsack. When the shorts attack, we say bang, bang. On the door, bang, bang. On the floor, we buy some more. Bang, bang. Oh, don't you know, after bang, bang the sack, then she blows. And the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. We buy that nutsack, baby. We buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack, that's where it's at. Nutsack, when the shorts attack. Nutsack, oh, it's a fact. Nutsack, when the shorts attack. Say what? Shorts got busted. Oh, everybody's moving. Everybody's moving, baby. Everybody's grooving. And every grooving, baby, nutsack. Oh, bang, bang, dang, we buy the nutsack. Yeah, buy the nutsack, baby. That's right. Buy that nutsack. I see you, Jay Martinez. Shorts got blasted at the nutsack, Granny Smoochums. Yeah, they got blasted. Oh, they taking up the acid. Nice. Well, folks, listen, I make no guarantees. Damn, this man is a talent, says Joey. Ah, boy. Well, bye-bye, Jay. VZ Rover, Jay Watson, see you, Rover. Jay, we love you, man. Jay Martinez. Jay Watson. Oh, my gosh. This is going to rocket folks so high here in this after hours now. Just watch it propel right on up. There's nothing they can do. They just tried to wash it every one last fleecing, one last hairy pull. Yes, indeed. One last pull of that nutsack. Tried to milk everybody out of their friggin' shares there at the after hours. And we just sat there and said, yes, 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 yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Ah, 175 Lucy. Hey, listen, I want you to know, before the end of the evening tonight at 8 o'clock, I'll be selling everything, half of everything I have. I'm going to sell half of Lucy. I'm going to sell probably 3/4 of SIDU because I want to have a boatload of money for tomorrow morning. Whatever they decide to do, either down or up, I'm going to have money to enforce it as it rises, or I'll have money to buy when it drops. Folks, that's the key to this channel. We day trade these stocks. If we hop on them like yesterday and make $2,700, good. If we hop on them and we lose a couple hundred today, sell them. So what? So what? We're still up freaking 2,500 over a 2-day period. Don't hold these stocks overnight. You could wake up tomorrow morning and see yourselves. It could blow your mind how much money you could be down. So I'm begging you, folks, tonight, if you made good money today, good. If you didn't, don't worry. Just sell it and have the cash for tomorrow to buy with. Have that dry powder tomorrow. If it opens up over $5 and goes to 5.10, 5.20, 5.30, well, you just keep buying behind it. You got plenty of money. And then when they get to the top, you just sell it all. And then they'll bash it down, and then we'll have lots more money then. Never fear, folks, to sell the shares and think you're going to miss out, because you won't. What you'll miss out is if you hold the shares and then they open it up 40 cents lower in the morning, because they can, because the market makers are powerful people. They have they have deep, deep pockets, and they have a lot of connections in the world, in the financial world. And all they got to do is find out what institutions are holding these shares and call them on the phone and say, hey, we could incentivize you if you'd like to short that position you've got and sell all your shares. And they're like, huh? And they go, yeah, if you can get the price down from 523 down to 440 or something like that, we'd be very grateful. So we'll take care of you. And they can make moves. And then the guy that's on the other end of the phone, he says, let me talk to my people. He says, hold on. So he puts them on hold. Hey, I got a guy on the phone. He wants us to sell our 4 million shares of this stock and make the price go down. If he says if we do, we'll take care of us. And they're like, sure. So he says, yeah, we can do that. So then the guy that just said sure, he says, let's short $2 million worth of this stock right now and sell all the 4 million shares we've got. So it works out for the people that make the deal, and it works out for the people that called him and said, can you run it down? They both make out like bandits. Folks, they both make out like freaking crazy, because the person that was holding all the shares, they short the position. And then they've got 4 million shares to just sell and sell and sell till it gets down to the bottom. And then they go along with the people that negotiated them to do it in the first place. Folks, if you don't think this happens, you don't know the stock market very well. I'm telling you right now, you can look up Lucy right now on Fintel, and you can figure out exactly what institutions are holding the shares, and you can start calling them. And you can start calling them and beg them to sell. Or they can, if it's BlackRock that's holding a bunch, they'll give you shares. They'll loan them out to you. They'll just loan you out. You want 5 million? Sure. We're going to loan them out to you. We're going to charge you 6% interest or 10% interest. And we'll loan you the shares. You make sure you bring them back to us this afternoon after 4 o'clock. And they're like, okay. So they loan them the shares. And then those people just sell them and sell them and sell them. Take up a big short position and just sell them and sell them all freaking day. I know what I'm talking about. If you're not subscribed after this song, then maybe this channel isn't for you. Email, needs your email. Gotcha. Okay. Here's my email right here. Here's me email, folks. And first I got to get on the right sheet here. Hold on. There we go. Here's my email right here. Use that top address, okay? Use the top email address. John, finally, thank you. Yes, that top email, send it to me. They are selling the shit out of Lucy. No, they're not. They're not selling the shit out of it. No, they're not. The shit was sold out of it when the price was 140s where we bought it today. They're not. They're done. They're just trying to manipulate it. That's all. It's a great buy here, folks. Buy some. Always buy the 6.6 when they run it down to 6.6, people. Come on. You got to be kidding me. You're not going to buy the 6.6? I just got through buying it, folks. Look here. This is where I just bought it all. 162, 164, 163, 164. So they're not selling the shit out of it. They already did, and I bought it when they did, okay? Just so you're aware of it, they already had this price down in the after hours to 16286, and I bought it there. All right, so they're not selling the shit out of Lucy now. They already sold the shit out of it. All right? They already sold the shit out of it. That's where I bought it because I like buying shitty stock. When they see, and there's the turn. There's the turn right now. Look at the turn on it. It's over, folks. Goodbye. Game over. Game over. It's over, folks. There's so much for the selling the shit out of it. It's over. There's the double afternoon, the double rundown, and I bought it here. I bought it right there, folks. 162 is where I bought it in the after hours. Right there, folks, is where I bought it. Right there. That's where I bought it in the after hours. And now, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Boingy time. Oh my gosh, look at the 5-day rise over the 10 now. Well, that's what you got. One nice uniform ta-ta and one little titty ta-ta. That's what you got. A nice round symmetrical tit, and here you got a little Madonna-like thing there, okay? That's what you got, a Madonna. Gregory, it cost me 0.0005 per trade. It costs 0.0005 per trade. That's how much it cost me. 0.0005 per trade. Okay? So don't disillusion yourself, Gregory, thinking that they're $5 a trade. They're 0.0005 per trade. Once Lucy ramps up again, it'll have momentum to blast through the 180s finally. Yep. Well, so we've had now a double ta-ta in the after hour. One was down here, and in case you didn't know it, that was me that bought it there when they ran it down. Because I said, wow, that looks like a manipulation to me. I think I'm going to buy it there at 162. And now it's at 166, 167. Huh. And I bought it 162. I bought 162, 164, 163, 164, 165, 160. And now we're at 167. So I'm not concerned. I'm not worried. I don't think they're going to run it down any further. I think they just made the double bottom. They just double bottomed. And sadly, the second bottom wasn't even as deep as the first one. The first bottom was 162. Looks like the next bottom was right here. What was that? Oh, sorry. And now the 5 just crossed the 10 right here. And every one of these candlesticks is more buyers than sellers. More buyers, more buyers, more buyers. 0.0005. Correct. That's how much each trade costs me to make. That's right. Gregory Stevens says, I think people like me have no idea how to set up an account to trade. Well, I can show you how. You just go to Charles Schwab right there. Go to Charles Schwab. It's real easy. And then you call them where it says contact us, and they'll walk you through every step to create the account. It's that simple. And if you want to open a Charles Schwab account, I can provide a link for you to give you a referral code, and they'll give you free money depending on how much you put in. Well, folks, that's it for the rundown. As you can see, this is done. It's at 169 now. They got their shares in the after hours at 162. Someone had a contract, I guess. And it's over, folks. It's all done now. That's the end of the double ta-ta bullshit rundown in the after hours. It is off to the races now, folks. Now the question is not if it's going to go up, but how high. The question is not whether or not it's going up, it's how high will it go up. That's the question to be asked here. Okay, after the double fleece out in the after hours, she gone, ladies and gentlemen. She gone. She gone for good. And there will be no more lingering around here in the 160s for long. Matter of fact, it's at 169 right now. And she's running, folks. She's going to run. You know what? I think it's ding dong. The shorts went long here. What a show. Thank you, Joey. Yeah, look at it go, folks. It's over. The trouncing and the rundown that could not even reach today's low during the day has now been double tapped. They double tapped the tot once, double tapped the tot twice, and now she's gone. Folks, she's gone. She's gone. It's not a question of if she's going to go higher. How high is the question? How high will it go? Now, how high will it go? She's about to break 170 again right now. And they just let me buy it at 162 today, or earlier in the pre-market, after hours, I mean. All right, listen, guys. As you all know, I do not hold these day trade stocks overnight. If this thing, however, starts to suddenly go up to the 170s and then 180s and 190s, I'll be holding. I'll hold them. I might sell a few hundred shares just to have some cash for in the morning. But if this thing starts to rocket up, then I will hold them mostly. I won't sell very many. Yep, I will not. So I love the look of it right now. It looks freaking awesome. And everybody's buying. There's nobody selling here. The last two candlesticks is 100% buyers, all green. All right, now, folks, I want to thank you for being here. Yum Yum Guy Food. I'll look at Alba. ALBA. Yum Yum Guy Food. Yep, I'll look at Alba right now. Hold on. ALBA. That is not a stock symbol. Yum Yum Guy Food. That is not a stock symbol. That's not one that will that Charles Schwab will let me buy anyway. That's not showing up. That is not a stock symbol. ALBA is not a current stock symbol that I can buy on Charles Schwab. Sorry. And that's not doing much either. $10-day. Well, that does look good there. MNTS. But listen, folks, it's the same thing as this other stock. Buy it on the 10-day. Buy it on the 10-day. Buy it on the 10-day. Buy it when they get it down here to the 10-day. Don't touch it yet. All right, you can see market makers are working this thing hard. Down to the 10, down to the 10, down to the 10, down to the 10, and it's going to go down to the 10 tomorrow. Buy it on the 10-day. Buy it on the 10-day. Don't mess with it until you can. I'll be watching that one tomorrow, Alba. Thank you, though. I got an italics beside it. And definitely not. Nope. Sorry. No way, man. No, 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 no. And look, I'm going to tell you something here about this stock. When this freaking 50-day drops below this 200, you're going to see this thing come all the way down to here. All the way down to here. When this 50-day breaks the 200, it's going to drop all the way down to this price right here. $12.50 is where this is headed if that 50-day drops below the 200. I'm telling you right now, if that 50 crosses over that 200 to the downside, this thing's going to collapse all the way down to right here. All the way to there. See, when the 50-day crossed over the 200 here to the upside, that's a golden cross. Just like SIDU is on the 1-year chart. And that's what happens on a stock down to the 50 and then way up here. That's just like TSSI, folks. See that? See what happened after that triple crossover right there? Kaboom! Then I try to fleece down in after hours, and then kaboom! Yeah, don't mess with this. Lovato Barry, hello there. Welcome. Lovato Barry, welcome to the tank. So, no, I don't like DJT at all there. That looks horrible. That is very scary looking. In fact, I would stay miles away from that right now. That's not where you want to be, man. Too risky looking. See the difference? Look at this chart. Rising 200, rising 200, rising 200. You buy it every time it hits there. You sell it here. You buy it here. You sell it there. You buy it here. Sell it there. Buy it here. Sell it there. Buy it here. Sell it up here. All right? And that's what we just did. We just bought this. Take a look at it, folks. Look at the 5-day right now in the after hours after they ran it down. Watch this. It's going to go up here. It's going to go up. It's going to rise. That's a short-eating porpoise right there waiting to form. A short-eating porpoise. There's the fin back. There's his mouth. There's the snout, and it's rising. Look at the 200-day on this stock, just rising steadily, folks. You better look at this on the 1-year chart. Everybody, look at this stock on the 1-year chart. And look at this. It's a 50-day crossing the 200 to the upside, folks, just like DJT did. But it's crossing to the upside. And look at the 5-day rising off the 10. Look at the 50-day about to cross the 200-day average, folks. This is a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart. That's what that is. It's a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart. Is what it is. The 10-day orange, the current candlesticks over, the 10-day over, and now the 50 days crossing the 200. Dang, people. Let me tell you something. There's going to be some heavy volume if everybody sees this 1 year chart and a triple crossover, a golden cross on the 1 year chart. Here, let me show you another stock that had a golden cross on it. I'm going to show it to you now. It's called TSSI. All right. Look at this. Right over here is when TSSI had a golden cross. The current price went over the 200, the green 200. Then the orange price went over, the orange line went over, and then the red one went over. And then the price went from 24 cents to $18 and plus. It went to 18 bucks, folks, from 24 cents after a golden cross. It went to 18.34 a share. Do you understand the importance of a golden cross on a long-term chart? And then they tried to drive it down to just below the 50-day, and the dang thing shot from there to 31 bucks. This is the power of a triple upside crossover on a golden cross on a long-term chart. TSSI. And 2 years ago, I told all my buyers about that. I said, hey, look, TSSI's got a triple crossover on the golden chart, golden crossover, and everybody bought it. Everybody bought into this stock, and they made a shitload of money off of it, as you can imagine. Because I told them there was a triple crossover on the long-term chart. It was on the 1 year then. And by the way, this is another great place to buy this stock, TSSI. Right here. Buy it right here on the 200-day average. TSSI is going to bounce off that most likely, folks. Look at that market manipulation to get it down to the 200. Well, I could be wrong, folks, but I'd be watching that damn stock, TSSI. Because that is a 3-year chart there. 3-year chart, and it's going to rise again. Black Thor car. Bet you didn't make a... Hey, man, you're not going to be heard on this channel. I'm sorry. Goodbye. I'm going to remove your asinine, dumbass comment. God, the things people say here, folks, it's amazing. It really is, folks. It's really amazing. Brainless twit right there talking to you, folks. But, it's not his fault. He doesn't know. He doesn't realize that over the last month, I've made $6,216 trading, up 98%. He doesn't know that, folks. He doesn't know. He thinks he's a genius. He doesn't know that you guys have all made this kind of money with me on this channel. He doesn't know. He can't know. He's a newbie coming in here. He doesn't know. Yes, SIDU is the one. Let's leave his little message up there. But bet you don't make a shit ton of money on it. Make it make sense. Well, does this make sense to you? Does that make sense to you? Does that make sense to you there, Black Thor car? Does that reach into your deep, dark mind with 2 cells left in it, 2 brain cells left? I hear you, Modeeb. I got you. I hear you, man. So, folks, listen. There's a saying that I like to share with people like Black Thor. And that saying is this: better off to keep your mouth shut and let strangers think that you're stupid than to open your mouth and remove all doubt. All right? And as you notice, we're not hearing anything else out of Black Thor anymore, are we? He's got nothing to say. Zipped his lip, didn't we? Zipped his lip. Ugh. Oh. Can say that again? Better off to keep one's mouth shut around strangers and make people think you're stupid than to open your mouth around those strangers and remove all doubt. Here he is. Those that can don't teach. Those that teach can't. Mr. Caps letter. Mr. Caps. Mr. Caps. He's got to get his point across by being Mr. Caps. Oh, let's get the cap button, and this will really get everybody's attention. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Sorry, Black Thor. Someone else thought you're too stupid to be shitting in the tank here with us, so they kicked you. Got him. Well, Black Thor's just probably a 13-year-old child. He doesn't know any better. Just joining in now, what I miss. Hey, question, what do you think about SoFi right now? Breathing nicely, ready to go to $35. You wait till you see where the SoFi is by by June the 6th of 2026. June 6th, 2026, 35 or more. Matthew Turgeon, hello there and Happy New Year. Well, what you missed is what I made in the last month. And this has been a very good month here. Very good month. No, I don't buy Neo. I stay away from that stock. It's had its runs and collapses. I don't buy it. I stay away from it. All right, very good. Make sure you come in at least monster level or Goliath level member, because if you do, you'll be getting some amazing. Yeah, it's been a great month. It's been a great month. And that's just on one account. I have 3 accounts I've been trading, so I'm up about $18,000 in the last month. Yep, I'll teach you. You just watch me every day. I'll teach you how to do it. I'll teach you how. So let's go, folks. Let's go. And give me a second here now. I need to change this chart 1 day, 1 minute. So now the market makers have tried to run this stock down again to the 466 mark. But earlier I bought it at 462 in the after hours. And now they can only drop it to 466. That's pretty weak there, shorts. Yep, yum guy food. So true. I watched just today and have learned a lot with you. 28 and yep, thanks, Lolu. There's a lot to learn here. We'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, Harris Muhammad, welcome. Thank you for being here with me. All right. Well, I want you all to know that I'm not going to stay on with you tonight until 8 o'clock. Thank you very much. Thank you. Little Biblia. Thank you. How do you join? I'll show you right now. Happy to show you how to join as a monster level member or a Goliath level member. And I'm going to show you right now how it's done, and you will be able to figure it out very easily here. So I'm going to come over here to my channel. And what you want to do is the following, okay? Right here, I'm going to come over here onto my main page. And to get to my main page, just swipe your screen from right to left, and you'll come onto this page right here. And when you get on my main page here, go over to the right, and it says join right there, join. Now, there's another way you can do it too, is if you're on my stream and you're watching from a laptop, then you can come over here and you're going to see down below here a chat box. But below the chat box, you're going to see right here in a minute, I'll show you how you can join this way. And so come down here below the chat box, and you now will see right here a dollar bill sign. Click the dollar bill sign. Then click membership. Then come over here and join as Big Bottom, Monster, or Goliath. And this is my little introduction video that tells you what all you'll get. And but make sure you become a Monster or at least a Goliath. $9.99, I'm sorry, per month. Monster. Goliath, $24.99 per month. But let me tell you something. You are going to get these spreadsheets from me. And I think after you get these spreadsheets and you start investing in these stocks, you'll make more than enough money to cover your monthly fees. Let me show you my annual gains on all these stocks that I hold long, okay? And I'm going to show them to you right now. These are the stocks I hold long, and these are the percentage gains over the last year. Right there are the percentage gains over the last year. And these are the stocks that load up. This spreadsheet that I have is one I created myself, and I can track for you the 5-day movement, the 10-day, the 30-day, and the last year. And every one of these stocks, as you can see over the last year, with the exception of a couple, have done very freaking good, okay? All right, BR Zune, welcome to the Goliath level. And you're going to be getting these spreadsheets from me soon, this afternoon, a little bit later. And you can get this list of 44 stocks that have been going absolutely bonkers over the last year, okay? And you'll be able to pick which one you want by looking at the gain the last 30, today, the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. The last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, the last year. The last 5 days, 10 days, 30, the last year. And look, this thing's ramping up, man, over the last 5 days. Over the 30 days, up 9. Over the 10, 9, 6. And over the last 5, this is the increase. So you can cherry pick the ones off here that are really climbing the fastest right now. Look at that. I mean, you can get some good money here on these stocks, folks. And I have 41 of them. And you're going to get this list from me. Now, how are you going to get this list? Well, you're going to send an email to me, all right? And you're going to send an email to me right here at this address. Please send me an email to this address right here at the top, tyself@gmail. And I've got 3 spreadsheets I'm going to send you, all right? And I'm going to send you this incredible code for these candlesticks. You're going to get these candlesticks right down here that show you there are more sellers, big sellers, sell. Now buyers coming in. And that's why they ran it down to that nut sack where I just bought it. And now it's running back up because the buyers are coming in. The manipulators ran it down. The buyers come in and buy it on the discounted price, the after-hour discount. And these candlesticks, I'm going to send you the code for those so you can import them into your Charles Schwab Think or Swim. Now, somebody asked me earlier if I could show them how to put the code in, and I forgot to do it, so I apologize. Oh, yeah, Lomas X, if you are American and can use Thinkorswim, go Goliath, you will get the candlesticks. That's right, you get the candlesticks. You get these candlesticks, folks, and they're invaluable. These candlesticks are invaluable knowing if money's flowing in or if money's flowing out. Flowing out, flowing in, okay? Buyers, more buyers here going in. Yep. So thank you for becoming a member at the Goliath level. And what I'm going to show you now is if I go over here to my webpage, all right, and just give me a second here. Give me 1 second here. Just give me a moment here. Please hold a minute. Okay, now I'm going to come over here to my channel. There we go. And I'm going to go up here. And I'm going to go here to YouTube Studio. And I'm going to show you something here right now. Just give me a second here, folks. And I want you to see that here on this channel, the YouTube Studio, which is going to show all my data about my channel, I want you to see something here that you're a part of a big team. So I'm going to come down here to my analytics page. Analytics. Just give me a minute, folks. It'll load up. This computer has been sitting here without moving for a while, so it's kind of getting woke up again. All right, here we go. Now, these analytics I'm going to be showing you are going to be showing you members, folks. So I'm going to come down here, and it shows right here. Hold on. Just give me a second here, folks. Dashboard. There we go. And this is the recent activity. And I want to say, Manny, congratulations. Thank you for joining today. Celio, sir. Catfish student. To all of you who joined today, I'm going to show you the memberships now. And this has been pretty amazing. Today, folks, we've had, look at all these members that came in today as Goliath members today. Holy crap. Look at all the Goliath members that came in today alone, folks. Goliath. See this? 0 days, folks. Goliath, monster. I mean, there's just a ton of them, folks. Goliath, monster, big bottom. A ton of people joining us and becoming Goliath members and monster bottom members. And congratulations to all of you who joined today, including the one that just joined who hasn't updated yet. It hasn't propagated yet. But thank you for all of you people who just became Goliath members. A Goliath cat is a cat member who has access to my long sheets like here. And they get this spreadsheet sent to them and they start investing off this spreadsheet. And here you can see the percentage gains of all of my long positions. There are 41 of them here. And you can see the percentage gains. And these people that are Goliath members are going to get this list. And they'll be able to change the list and add their own stocks as time moves forward. If you come in as a monster level, you will not be able to edit this list. You just get the list. But if you come in as a Goliath level member, you'll get this list of all these stocks I've been trading over the last year. And look at the percentage gains of all these stocks that I hold over the last year. Folks, they're insane. Okay? And they show you how the stock has done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, show you the last year, and show you the market cap and PE ratio. That's what these all show. And you'll get this list if you come in as a Goliath, and you'll be able to change the list. If you come in as a monster, you won't be able to change the list. Now, this isn't the only spreadsheet you get as a Goliath member. You'll also get these stocks that I hold, that I'm up on, and you can see these are dividend-paying stocks, and they pay massive dividends, folks. They pay incredibly high dividends, and you can get this list of the stocks that I hold that pay dividends. And believe me, folks, you'll be very happy to be owning stocks that are up 54% at the same time paying you dividends. It's free money, folks. And there are 65 stocks on this list. 65 on this list you can choose from. Some of them up 95% and paying dividends. Up 32, up 47, up 28, and paying dividends. Read only, that's right, it's a monster level. Read only. Editable if you come in as a Goliath level member. And then I have the stocks that we day trade. So those are another spreadsheet. So I've got 3 incredibly valuable spreadsheets. And I also have the buy-sell sheet, which tells you when to enter a stock and when to get out, which we used all day today. This sheet right here, we used this all day today. And we used it yesterday and we've been using it over the whole last month. And over the last month, we've made some serious money, folks. This is our gains over the last month, folks. 6,000 plus in the last month, folks, using that buy-sell sheet. Unbelievable. If you add all your own ticket like SIDU, it will populate all of that automatically. Yes, it does. If you add your own stocks in, it will populate the list automatically. And I created these lists myself. These Google Sheets are created by me. You can't get them anywhere else. Look at that, man. December 28th, $6,638 value on the stock. Oh, thank you, Emmanuel. You just put me up to $100. You just got me up to $100 for today's work. And I'm having hell of a time liking that. It won't let me hit the heart. Oh my gosh, come on. I can do it on this one. Screw it. They're not letting me do it. I'll hit it here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Now, if you become a Goliath level member or a monster or whatever, then you need to send me an email to this email address right here that I'm going to show you now. Please send me an email to this email address I'm going to show you now. And that is right here, the top one. All right? And if you want to send me some Cash App or Venmo money, there's where you can pay me through Cash App or Venmo. And right here is my email, tyself@gmail.com. Please send me an email there and let me know what level membership, and you tell me your name and your user ID and what level membership you just bought, and then I'll send you the spreadsheets. Okay? And I'll show you right now here If we go to my Gmail here, right here, please hold. I'm going to go to my inbox. And today we've had Juan came in as a Goliath member, Jay Trading as a Goliath member, Rusky Volk became a Goliath member, Marty, thank you, Ronald, thank you. And now we've got some new ones. Mike is a Monster Bottom member today. Elliot, regarding membership, thank you for getting back to me. However, I don't see the link that's supposed to. Hold on, I'll get it to you. Regarding spreadsheets, hello Tyler, I have joined your Goliath. Looking forward to the information. You got it, Elliot. And also, I want you to know we had Marcella Scott came in as a Goliath member, and Biasia Emmanuel Monster member today, and Larry Hurst, thank you, as coming in as a member, Goliath. And thank you, Rico Ellis coming in, and Richard Bryant, $35 Zelle. Hey, Richard, thank you. I'll put your name on the drawing list. I will. I'm just gonna reply to him right now. Reply. Yes, I did, and thanks so much. Reply. Hey, Richard, and thanks so much. Yes. And thank you so very much for helping me support this channel. And I want to say thank you very much, Richard, helping me support this channel. Your contribution means more to me than you could ever realize. Have a super, have a super evening. There we go. And so that's it. Hey, Richard, and thank you so very much for helping me support this channel. Your contribution means more to me than you could ever realize. Have a super evening. And so thank you very much, Richard. Send. $35. Richard, your name gets on here 5 times on the drawing sheet. Richard Bryant, thank you. Hold on a second here, folks. Richard Bryant. And last but not least, Richard Bryant. There you go. $35. Thank you, Richard. Then your trading window will always have Eastern times for you, okay? Kat, did you ever do anything else as professional besides trading? Yes. You want to hear my you want to hear my resume? These are all the jobs that I've had. I started at 10 years old with my own paper delivery route. I had 140 on my delivery route. I worked at 14 years old for a year at Dave's XL Donuts, where I was getting down there to start making donuts at 4:30 in the morning when I was 14. I worked at a grocery store called Publix when I was 17 years old while I was going to high school. I worked at a shoe store named Tom McCann's at the Winter Haven Mall, which was now bulldozed down, when I was 18. I worked at Southern Citrus Nursery for my stepfather, who's now my stepfather. He wasn't when I was 18, but I worked for him, and he had a massive nursery, and he owns all the groves in Florida. He owns almost all of them, and now he's my stepfather. I worked for Richard Hart at an irrigation doing plumbing. I worked for Cypress Gardens, a tourist attraction in Winter Haven, Florida, for a year after I graduated high school. I worked at Winter Haven Electric as an electrician at Winter Haven Electric. I worked there for 2 years at Winter Haven Electric. I worked for Cypress Construction, also doing electrical work at the same time. I worked for Ward's Construction, my best friend's brother. I worked for his father building homes, doing roofing, and worked as an electrician for him. I worked in Kentucky as I went to college. I worked hanging tobacco in tobacco barns while I was in college. I used to get paid cash at the end of every day working hanging tobacco in tobacco barns, black tobacco barns, 125 degrees in there. And man, that was a place where I lost a lot of weight. I worked at Borden's Flavors after I graduated, and I used to mix massive bowls, massive pots that would hold 400 gallons, making strawberry mix and chocolate syrup mix and mandarin orange and banana mix, everything for ice cream toppings for Borden's. I did that. I worked for Kevin Ward again at Winter Haven Electric. I worked at a men's clothing store called Mark 6 in Ocala, Florida, where I went to college. I worked for the biggest Days Inn hotel owner in the state of Florida, who owned 27 Days Inns, and I went all over the state with him, taking care of everything that he wanted done pretty much. I worked at Scotty's Home Builder Supply in Winter Haven, Florida, and also and I worked quite a bit at Scotty's while I was in Ocala while I was going to college there as well. I worked at a lighting company in Ocala, Florida for about a year, and that was, I can't remember the name of the place. And then I worked at a racquetball club in Ocala, Florida, and I worked there until I met one of the richest people in the world, and his name is Edward Pike Lanier, and he owns the inheritance of the Coca-Cola bottling company. He changed his last name so that he could become the inheritor of all the Coca-Cola company. And I worked for him at a massive horse farm in Ocala, Florida. And I took care of all the things around the farm, and I made sure that people didn't get out of line there. And some things had been getting stolen there, so he kind of hired me in there to keep a good eye on things for him. And then after I left Ocala, after I graduated college, I moved to Winter Haven, Florida, where I was born, and I started working for Hungry Howie's, and I became the manager at the Hungry Howie's in Winter Haven. I also managed the Hungry Howie's in Lakeland, and I managed the Hungry Howie's in Dundee, Florida. And I know all about the pizza business, folks, because one of the people from Michigan who started Hungry Howie's here in Michigan, he moved to Winter Haven, and I met his daughter, and we were dating. He even let me borrow his Corvette to take her for senior prom. That's right. That's how I met one of the biggest owners of Hungry Howie's, very, very wealthy individual. And then I left Hungry Howie's, and I started working for a good friend of mine we were selling a product called Proline to hotel industries across America. That's a cleaning product that works sort of like Awesome. It's the same thing as Awesome Spray, but we were selling it in 55-gallon drums to hotels all over the U.S. We went everywhere selling that product. Then after I left my friend there, I worked and moved out to Houston, Texas, where I worked for my uncle doing construction, and I was doing electrical work there and plumbing and anything he needed done, I could do it. I'm very diversified in that. Then I worked there, and I also, while I was working for my uncle, I became a limo driver, and I worked for a limousine company while I was in Houston, Texas, for about a year and a half. After I left that limo company and my father's business, my uncle's business, I started working at a place called Water Bedroom Land. And we have listeners here in Houston, Texas. And I managed a store on Westheimer and Fondren, Water Bedroom Land. And man, I know everything about water beds. All right. I also worked, after that, I joined a band in Houston, Texas, looking for a sax player and a lead singer, and that became me. And I traveled all over the United States. Got to grab some groceries for dinner. Back in a bit. Happy fishing all. Toss out the question tomorrow morning if you're interested. He'll play the video. Cat is well-rounded. Yes, I did, but I am not going to sell until it gets to 526. Oh man, I have worked also in Houston. After I left the band, after 3 years of touring all over the country, I started working in Houston again as a satellite dish installer. And I've installed 500 satellite dishes in the state of Texas, all over. I put satellite dishes in making $300, $400, $500 a day, putting satellite dishes in before they got shut down by the, the chill corner. SoFi's a scam, all the way from when I told people to buy it at $4.55 a share. It scammed everybody out for the last 2.5 years. SoFi scammed everybody out, scammed them all out of their money. Yep, I started telling people 2.5 years ago to buy SoFi at $4.66 a share. We're going to sell half of our Lucy shares here in a little while, and then we're going to have a lot of cash money to buy with tomorrow, no matter what they do to it. Folks, I also worked after that satellite company. I could go on and on, folks. I'm not even close to being done here. Worked for Discount Lighting in Houston, Texas, which owns almost every lighting store in the whole Fondren Road. If you live in Houston, Texas, and you go to Fondren Road to buy lighting, you're buying from them because they own almost every store. And they don't care if you go check the competition because they are the competition. And also, while I was there, I did an amazing job building the whole lighting store while I was there, and did it all behind the cover of cardboard. And they took paper and papered off all the windows. And I sat in there, bulldozed out all the walls inside. Then I built the whole place, man, did all the walls, built the electrical, put in the plumbing, everything. I did that for that company. And then I got busted by the building department for having no permits. And but these people were so rich, they paid off them, and they didn't have to tear down the walls or anything. They left it all. And these people were rich, folks. I'm telling you the truth, folks. They are mega rich. They own all of the lighting stores, and they're Jewish. And I speak Hebrew because of that. I speak some Hebrew because I learned Hebrew by the guy that was helping me at the place I was building. He was a Jewish, one of their grandchildren. And so I learned to speak Hebrew some, not a lot, but I can say like, ani רוצה ללכת לאכול, which means I like to go eat, or מי צריך המנהל פה, which means who's the manager here? And Tom Bags, thank you. Oh man. And I keep trying to hit the like on this and the heart, and there you go. Thank you very much. So folks, listen, long story short, Poper, Mr. Tyler is definitely in the conversation. Oh yeah, baby. I also worked, after I left that lighting store, I worked, well, I joined the band. Like, I gotta hold on here. My wife is trying to call me. Alexa, oh shit. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello.
Hey, honey bunny.
Hey. I'm
Ye-
on my way home.
Yay.
Well, do you know where I was today?
I'm presuming that you were traveling around the globe, sharing happiness and joy to everybody that's out there.
Okay. Yeah, I went to see grandkids.
All right, so you're about an hour and 20 minutes from home.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it. Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm on my way, but I was just also letting you know that you could have whatever you wanted to eat.
All right, yeah, I'm going to go up and throw together something here pretty soon. I'm starving.
Okay.
Well,
I did take you a sandwich, didn't I? No, I guess that was yesterday morning. I didn't take you anything today, did
No,
I?
I haven't eaten anything.
Well, you're a big boy and you're very capable.
Yes, I am. All right,
Uh-huh.
I'll see you in an hour and 20 minutes then.
Okay.
Watch out for the deer.
Okay.
All right, love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Alexa, terminate. So let me finish up this resume. So after I left the band and I did that electrical, working for that electric company for a while, I also moved back to Winter Haven, Florida, because my father was feeling ill and not doing well. And I worked at, after that, I got to Orlando, Florida, and I started working for a guy painting homes. And we painted many homes, many homes. We painted interior, exterior. We did all that. And I wasn't with him for long. And then I started working at a place called Gatorland Zoo, where I started doing the Gator Jumperoo show. And I didn't mean to go in there and start doing that. I went in there to see if they were looking for anybody in horticulture because of all my experience at Cypress Gardens. But the manager of the place found out that I had experience in a band and toured around the country for 3 years. And he said, maybe you'd like to do our Gator Jumperoo show. So I went there and started feeding alligators and crocodiles, chickens, hanging them out over the water. Come get this chicken. Come on. Jump up and snap it right out of my hands. Folks, let me tell you, I know more about alligators and crocodiles than the average human, I can promise you. I know a lot about them, and I can call them in an instant. I can call them right up to my boat if I want to. And I don't mean just one. You'll see 10, 12 around when I call them. I've done it for people a lot of times. And I know a lot about snakes as well, reptiles. I've worked at Gatorland Zoo for about a year and a half, and I know a lot about snakes and a lot about all types of reptiles. After I left Gatorland Zoo, I worked at a mobile home sales facility down in Kissimmee, Florida, for about 6 months because one of the guys I had been working with at a bed store got me to come down there and work for him for a little bit. That didn't pan out at all because the owner's wife tried to get him killed. She paid a hitman that she thought was going to kill her husband, and I got the hell out of there. Yeah, it was all over the news and everything that she tried to kill her husband, and they set her up, man. So anyway, after I left that place where I was selling those, I started working at a place called Dino's Pizza in Ocoee, Florida, and I managed that place and I kept it afloat. If it wasn't for me, that store would have gone out of business because the owner didn't even have enough money to pay for the food every Friday. I was paying for it myself, and I kept everybody working there for quite a time. IG, we're getting there. How did you get into trading? Well, I got into trading because I happened to be in Orlando, Florida, and I had my own business, but I also worked at a dealership, and I got a chance to get on the Wheel of Fortune, and I got on. I can't tell you all these other jobs. There's still a lot more jobs here, folks, but I got on the Wheel of Fortune, and you may not believe it's true, but I'll show you what happened to me on the Wheel of Fortune, folks. So just hold on in here, and I'll give you an idea of how I did on the Wheel of Fortune. All right, so we're going to load this up right now, and we'll show you how I did on the Wheel of Fortune. And so you can go over here to YouTube, and you just type in Wheel of Fortune, and then Tyler, Amy, and Joy. And now you can see how I ended up doing on the Wheel of Fortune. This is me right here.
Hey everybody, what you're looking at here is the moment I'll never forget. Me and the Wheel of Fortune. I'm going to tell you how it went. I'm going to spin, Pat. All right.
1999.
You're on the right, rocking it. 25. Nailed it. Luck was with me that day.
Spanish explorer Ponce de Leon. Yes,
Good win.
$6,450. But you can pick up 3,000 more by solving this puzzle. Seconds. Go ahead. Discovery. Yeah, there you go.
Damn.
I was on a roll.
You okay, huh? Yeah. $3,600 that round. Our big winner, 13,000. All right.
And then came crunch time, the bonus round.
Fingertip. It is.
Oh,
The second one's infested.
what a day. I'll never forget.
So that was me, ladies and gentlemen. I happened to get lucky, won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. And that's how I started trading, folks. I took that $38,000 and turned it into over $1 million. And I've been trading ever since, folks. Back in the day when I first started trading, you couldn't do it yourself. You had to do it through a broker, everyone. You couldn't trade like today. We're all so spoiled today. We got it so good right now. Vernham Reed. What a rush. Yeah, no doubt. You've done a lot. Oh, I've done so many things in my lifetime. I've lived 20 other people's lives in my lifetime. I sure have. I've been very busy, and that's the way it's supposed to be. I could have never imagined going to high school, straight into college, go get a career, so sitting at a desk for 25, 30 years and retire and all that. I could never do that. Never. Never. I wanted to learn about everything. Ah, thank you very much. Yes, thank you very much, that cold. Thank you. Yep, thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. 2 of them. Thank you, that cold. Trying to take another swat at SIDU in the after hours. I got buy orders waiting down there, 60, 62, 63, 64. Because people still think trading is a scam. Yep, people think it's a scam, but they're not the ones on this channel. They don't. They don't think it's a scam here. They think this dang guy knows what he's doing. That's what they think here on this channel, the people that are here. Hi there, Ivar Jomet. Welcome. Jomet, that seems like a French name. Tu parles français peut-être, mon ami? I have to say, we are doing great here. Yes, we have been. Dites-moi, s'il te plaît, si possible, tu parles français avec un nom comme ça? I think it's my retirement job. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can retire and make good money. Most people have told me they're making more money in their retirement than they ever made at a job they worked with me. Elijah Bess, that's right. Yep. How many languages do you speak? I speak 4 languages. And last night I got an email from a lady who joined as a Goliath member, said, hey, I'm a Haitian, she said. And I'm the Haitian lady. And I said, not boule, mon ami, sac passe avec. You know, when I'm down there in Florida, there are Haitians everywhere, all of the hotels, and they are blown away when I start talking to them. I mean, they just can't believe I speak Creole. And I speak Creole like I speak English. M'capable de commencer par le créole avec comme ça, Kounia là, pas besoin de penser, m'connais tous les mots, j'ai un bon vocabulaire, m'capable de parler, m'capable de dire tout bagay comme besoin de dire, m'capable de dire. All right. And I also speak Spanish. Si es posible, ustedes están aquí como amigo hoy, y ustedes hablan español, muchas gracias que ustedes están como amigo hoy. Yes. Oh, yeah, I can speak Spanish. And I speak French, I speak Spanish, I speak Creole, I speak English, of course, and I speak a little bit of German, and I speak a little bit of Hebrew. So I'll be a Goliath real soon. All right. Eso, señor. JR. ¿Qué pasa? Muchas gracias. Tom Meggs, what a legend. Well, I've worked hard all my life, folks. I've worked very hard all my entire life. I've never stopped working. I've never stopped learning. I've never stopped gathering information. I've never, ever stopped. Yes. And I speak a little bit of Arabic. And I can count to 10 in about 60 languages. If you happen to speak Japanese, ichi ni san chi go roko siji haji ko ju. If you speak Arabic, wahet etnin talata ara himsa seta seven taminia tesha ashara. If you speak Hebrew, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that's actually German. Hebrew is Arhad Shtaim Shalosh Abba Chamesh Shesh Sheva Shmonek Tesha Asar. Yeah. How about USAR? Is that a stock? Eric, is that a stock? The most recognized voice on YouTube. Is this your full-time income? Well, no. I also make money off of other things, including my music, which is all over the world. I'll show you right now that my music is everywhere, playing right now. And I'm going to show you on here. I have over 124 original songs. And I'll show you my music right here on my music record label. This is my record label. And these are where all my songs are. I'm under the artist name Tyler Self. And as you can see, I have a hit song right now being played all over the world, everywhere, folks. Puerto Rico. I mean, this song is catching on like crazy, folks, called Singing the 3-Minute Song. And it has become an amazing run here it's taking. And the people just love it in everywhere. Brazil, I don't even know where BG is. Australia, maybe Austria, Canada, Denmark, Great Britain. Everybody loves this song, Singing the 3-Minute Song. And they've been listening to it like crazy. It's catching on. It's going to become probably my biggest song seller ever. I have sold, but look at all the places that are listening to this song. It's being listened to everywhere. I don't even know where ID is. Maybe Ireland, Italy, JM, where's that? MX, Mexico, I don't know where that is either. NG, Norway, I think. PA, I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. Pakistan, PL, PR, RS, Russia, Sweden, everywhere. This song is a hit, folks. Singing the 3-Minute Song. And the funny thing is, the only purpose of the song is to kill 3 minutes. It's to help you pass the time. Paraguay, okay. Yep, ID is Idaho. No, those are countries. Those letters are countries, not states. Countries. JM is Jamaica, thank you. Yep. And I'll let you know that even though I'm only making fractions of pennies, to give you an idea of how popular my music is, even though I only make fractions of pennies on them, look how much I've made over this last period. I've made $1,893. And this is just one page, folks. Just one page I'm showing you. This is just one page. There's thousands of pages here, folks. My music's been playing all over the world. And you can see I have all kinds of songs, and they're playing all over the world every day. And I hope that you'll come and check out my music on your Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play. And you see all these songs. I've got 65 songs on here, and they're playing every day all over the world. And they're really, it's a great income. And India, NO is Norway. Thank you very much. Lived there for 7 years. All right, Joshua, thank you. Yep, India. Yeah, I guess. This music is listened to all over the world. You can see these are the different formats where it's being played the most. Apple Music obviously is a big source of playing. Amazon, I'm on Amazon Music, Amazon Unlimited, Amazon Prime, YouTube Red. This music is listened to on iTunes. You can see right there, iTunes. I'm being played on iTunes a lot, and everyone. Tidal, I don't even know what that is, but anyway, there's a lot of music being played around the world. You can see here YouTube content, YouTube, Apple Music, and so my music is all over the world. Xbox used to play a whole lot. Do you have to pay to put in their platforms? No. Nope. I pay a annual membership fee to this DistroKid record label, $29.95 a year, and I upload the songs to them, and then they send them out to all of the music providers. They send them all out to all the music providers. DP Barrett says, I have to say I opened a Charles Schwab account. I started with 50 last Friday. I can't buy too much because of the funds, but I have to say thank you. I'm well on my way when I get to 1,000 with you. All right. I will buy the Goliath Catfish level. I can't wait to start making real money. Then I'm about halfway there. So anybody reading this, it can be done with as little as 50. Nice. Thank you, DP Barrett. Thank you for letting me know that. I do appreciate it. And by the way, for SIDU, they've taken it down to the same low again. The same low, 460. This is the same low as we saw right after the market closed. The exact same low, 461. They've just now taken SIDU down to the exact same low that they did, and it's bouncing right off of it again, folks. So I guess the new bottom for this stock is not in the 1s or 2s or 3s, but now it's 461 is the new bottom. All right. I'm up to a little over 500. All right. From $50 to 500 in just a couple of weeks. Nice. Man, I'm happy to hear that. Wow. Well, I'm up 6,000 in the last 2 weeks. And look at that bottom right there on this stock. Everyone is buying it there. They're not falling for this bullshit. Onesie twosie shares and after hours. So this is just one more way that I make money. And I also have several other sources of income that I'm not going to get into with you. But at any rate, I also have a patent on this right here. And I also have a book called The Cube. And I have a patent on this, folks. I have a utility patent on this. And I've been selling licenses out to people all around the world. And this is one of my creations. And as you can see here, and this is the very first one that I drew up as a kid. And I have a patent on this, folks. I have a utility patent on this. And how this works is like this. And I'll show you one of the products that it's used on that someone has gotten the licensing for. And they make these gift boxes like this. And these gift boxes, what you do is you put your gift inside from and to, and then you put your gift inside the box. And then this is the card as well, because this says, thank you, Dad, for all you've done. I sure am glad you've been the one to help me out when times got tough. Side 4. I don't think I can say enough. Side 5. But think this cube is one cool way. Side 6. To wish you happy Father's Day. And this is just one of the many cubes that are being made. They make cubes for Christmas. They make cubes for Valentine's Day. They make cubes for all occasions. And they pay me to use my information. This is, yep. And this is one of like you can make this right here. And it says, you are wise to consider all the angles, okay? And that's what I have a patent on, folks. It's a utility patent. It's called the Hidden Element Puzzle. Cindy says, Kat, don't forget to eat something. And so people make things like decals like this. And this one here says, there's more to me than meets the eye. Kind of hard to see when you're using a phone like this, but it is there. There's more to me than meets the eye. And this one here, will you please be my Valentine? Okay. And I've some people said, well, I've seen people using that. And I said, well, they pay me to do it. They pay me to use my patent. I can read it fine on your camera. So do highway departments pay you? Hey, that's a very good question. And you're wise to say that, Ron, because it was from the highways that I started doing this. I was in Washington, D.C., and I saw the letters all stretched out on the road. And I thought, man, I could do something like that. So I went home after that vacation that we went to Washington, D.C., and I got out my ruler and I started making this right here. And I got the idea off the highway. That's very funny that you say that, Ron, because that's what gave me the idea. And so that's really cool that you said that. I can't believe you said that, man. Awesome. And I'm trying to find right now my other cube here that I could show you another cube I've got, but I don't know what happened to it. I've got a Christmas cube here somewhere, but it fell and I don't know where it is now. But at any rate, all right, guys. SIDU. There it is. Bottomed it out. They bottomed it out in the after hours. And they just made it fall to the same number as before, 462. And now she's gone, folks. The market makers have done their thing. And now they're going to make money. Ding dong. The shorts went long right there. Ding dong. The shorts just went long on SIDU. USAR outlook, please. All right. USAR. And, well, this needs to be looked at a longer term. It is being manipulated down. Triple upside crossover right there. Buy it on the 10. Buy it near the 10. Buy it near the 10. It's going to bounce off this. This is looking just like SIDU. I love the look of it. I really love the look of it. It's a little bit more expensive, and so you can't buy as many shares of that, but that looks very strong. It should bounce right off this rising 45 and 50 here. The red line is the 50-day. The blue line is the 45. The blue line 45, the shorter term, is leaving the longer term 50. That is good sign. Good sign there. That's a good-looking stock. Thanks for calling it out. I see there are several Thinkorswim platforms on your site. Which one do you recommend? Well, those aren't platforms. Those are just things you can add to Thinkorswim. They're not platforms, but every single one of those can be a very good asset that you're looking down there in the products. Every single one of them can be good. And if you want to, you can look up each one on YouTube. You just type in that product and you'll see how it's being used. Okay? Just go to YouTube and type in any one of those that you're looking there in what I have available on my stream. And then if you get that, you'll understand how to make it work and what to do with it, because YouTube, Thinkorswim has a good example of each and every one of those and shows you how to import them and then how to use them. And you can just pick and choose which one you want out of those. The biggest one that's on there, I think, is like $1,200. And that one there, well, there's a reason it's $1,200 to buy that one. Okay, there's a reason why. The ones that cost the most are the most effective and most insightful, I guess you can say, and most helpful. But any one of them that you get will help you. Any one. It doesn't matter which one of those you get, it will help you. I promise you. Any one. I will be ahead of the game tomorrow for SUDI. Good. Well, folks, I'm going to go over here now to my account. And just give me a second here. And we're looking at, let me go over here, account positions. There we go. Here's what I want. And I already sold every bit of the OPTT that I had. But on Lucy, right now, today, I had a loss of $72 on LUCY. And I've got 2,100 shares of it. Okay? So just so you're aware of this, on LUCY today, you can see right there, I've got 2,100 shares. And I am down on it right there, $72.93. $72.93. Now, I was green before the market closed, but I'm going to tell you something right now. By 8 o'clock, I'm going to sell half of those shares. All right? I'm not going to sell them now because I don't know what might happen. It could rocket off of this where they just ran it down to, because it was just down to 162, and now it's already back up to 168. It was down to 162 when I bought it in the after hours, and now it's down to 168. So I'm going to be selling half of this position. I'm going to have 2,100 now, and I'm going to have 1,000 shares in the morning when you get up, because I'm not going to have any risk in this. I might even sell, I might even only hold 500 shares of it, because I'm telling you, folks, these stocks we day trade, you don't hold them overnight. Don't hold them overnight. Please don't hold them overnight. Now, SIDU, I'm going to hold it overnight, because this stock is very common for being manipulated big time and then running up the next day 40%. So this is an exception. And today on this stock, I want you to know, now you already know I made 2,300 on this on New Year's Eve. And you know I made 1,600 on New Year's Day. And you know yesterday I made 2,700 on this stock. So I'm up 6,000 something dollars on this stock. But today I lost money on it. But I'm not worried because I have made so much on it. There's no way I could take a loss on SIDU now. But today on this stock, and I'm going to sell, like I said, and I'll have some cash to buy with because I'm going to sell Lucy. And I want you to know that I meant SIDU. Freaking amazing what this chart is doing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Right on. Yep. And so let me get over here, and we're gonna look at USAR. I like it, man. It should bounce off that. But let me tell you something. If this USAR breaks through that 50 to the downside, you better get the ass out of it because then it'll fall all the way to the 200. If this thing breaks through this 50 to the downside, you better sell every share you got because it'll fall all the way down to here after it does. All right? Just letting you know. Just letting you know about that one. USAR. Man, we almost made 300 likes today. Hey, have you guys not hit that like button yet? Please do it now, and let's see if we can get up to 300. We might get to 300 today in likes. So I want to thank each and every one of you. Hit that like button right now. Let's see what we can get it on up to. And I appreciate that very much if you haven't hit it yet. And now I want to get over here, and I wanted to change this chart to a one-day chart. And now I'm going to come over here, and this is USAR that we're looking at, USAR. And I'd be careful with that one. But I want to look at SIDU. And there it is. And once again, building a nice barcode there. Nice accumulation right underneath the 200-day. But look where we bought it before the market closed. And look where we bought it in the middle of the day, folks. Awesome buys right there, folks. And there, and now we're sitting here. Folks, I'm not going to be selling a single share of this tonight. I'm going to sit on it. I'm going to sit on it. You want to know why? I'll show you why. Because I've seen this movie before. I've seen this movie. I've seen it run up. I've seen this movie. I've seen it run up. I've seen this movie, and I've seen it run up. And I've seen this movie, and I've seen it run up. And I've seen this movie, and I've seen it. Well, I'll let you guess what's going to happen now. This freaking thing looks like one of those daggum big old Chinese dragons that they walk around in the streets with. Look at that 200-day moving average just rising and plateau. Look at it, folks. Here's the 200. Look at this and make sure you understand this, okay? Make sure you understand this. See this rise? See the plateau? See the rise? See the plateau? See the steeper rise? See the plateau? See the steeper rise? See the plateau? All right, folks. I don't think I need to say anything else. I think it should be clear, pretty clear where we're going next. All right? Look at the 200, how far the 50-day was from the 200 here. The red 50-day. Look how far it was from the 200. Here, look how far the red was from the 200. Look here, when they ran it down here, how far was the red from the 200? Look here, how far was the red from the 200? And look here, how far is the red now from the 200? It's never been further. It's never been further away. The 50-day line has never been further from the 200 than it is right now. All right? On every drop, it was very close to the 200. Here, it was that far away. Here, it was that far away. Here, it was very close to the 200. Here, it was there, that far away. And now, it's way the fuck up here, folks, that far away from the 200, which is slowly rising. Folks, I've seen this thing be driven down to the 2 and shank up the next day, driven down to the 50 and rock up the next day, driven down and then rock up the next day, driven down and then rock up the next day. Folks, be looking for it to run tomorrow. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so, folks. I don't believe I'm wrong. We'll find out tomorrow, though, folks. We'll find out tomorrow. And, yep, beautiful. That's right. CDU has a dollar spread up to 550. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It's going to pop. Yep. Is CDU a good buy right now? Yes, Robin. Yes, I would buy it. Just buy some. Don't dive in. Save most of your powder dry for in the morning because they may come out of the gate and run it down a little bit, and then it will rocket. So just buy a little right now. I think it's a very good buy now at 460.61 in after hours. I think I would buy at least 10 or 20 shares there. Okay? I think it's a great buy. I just showed you. Every single time they've tried to run this down to the 200, it springs. Down to the 2, springs. Down to the 2, springs. Down to the 2, springs. Down almost to the 2. Well, tomorrow, they might, in the morning pre-market, try to get it to come down and hit the 2. But then, boom, it goes. So that's why I'm telling you not to try to buy too many here because they're very confident about their ability to drive this down to the 2 where then they buy it. Down to the 2 and then they buy it. Down to the 2 and then they buy it. See? Down to the 2 and then they buy it. Down to the 2, which they might do tomorrow morning. They might carry this over here and then take it down in the morning. But when that 2 gets there, boom. All right? So you're aware of it. Right now, I'm holding 1,900 shares. The other day, I held 3,600 shares, and the son of a bitch took off in the morning, and I sold it up here. Sold all of them. Then I had 16 shares left this morning. 16 shares I had. Folks, I got to get out of here. All right, you guys have a good one, okay? I'm going to get on out of here. DP Barrett, I'll look at SUGP tomorrow morning. I got to go. I'm starving to death. My stomach is growling. DP Barrett. Well, why not? Let's go take a quick look at it right now, and then I'll go eat. SUGP. Hold on. Well, they're sure as heck playing this thing. Manipulated it down all day long so that they could steal everyone's shares from them. Manipulated this down all day long so they could steal everyone's shares and then run it up. But listen, my friend, this stock does not trade very much volume at all. There's very, very, very little volume, and I'm skeptical about stocks that have such little volume. Okay? And the bid is 637 and the ask is 650. But I'm very skeptical about stocks that have this light of volume. Okay? I don't like it. I don't like SUGP because it doesn't have enough volume, okay? I'm going to show you right now. SUGP. SUGP. Let's go look at it. SUGP. Enter. And the volume, 240,000 shares, see? Only averages 240,000 shares a day. That's not enough for me, man. That just isn't going to get it, man. We need to see millions. We need to see a lot of eyes on this stock. Now, I'm going to look at something here, the historical data, and I want to see something here. Just hold on. And look at the volume, folks. If you want to watch the grass grow, 8,000 shares in one day, 6,000, 6,000, 6. No, 1,300. Oh, my God. No. No. Danger. Danger. And by the way, thanks for telling me about it because tomorrow morning they're going to knock the shit out of this thing. They're going to scare everyone out of it tomorrow morning and I'll buy it then. SUGP. They're going to kill this thing down tomorrow morning for all the newbies that bought this today. Look at all the volume that came in on it today. Previous days, 60,000, 50,000, 30, 25, 41, 20. Today, 245,000. And tomorrow morning on 20,000 shares, they're going to run this thing down 10%. They're going to wash it out good tomorrow, folks. I promise you. They've already started washing it out. They've already started fleecing it out now. Folks, I'm telling you, this will be a good stock to pick up tomorrow morning at 9:45 to 10:30, okay? Because they're going to fleece it out good. This is a great stock pick. I love it when you show me stocks like this because this is a perfect example of one that will get run down on light volume early and then possibly bounce and then go up to 7s or 8s. So thanks for telling me about it. But not now. It's not the time to buy it. Okay. Now I'm going to get out of here. Hey, good, Bill Blanken. Well, I bought it today in the 540s. I mean, the 440s. So I'm not worried about 456. I'm not worried at all about SIDU. I've made $7,000 on it this week. I don't think I have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about it one little bit. No matter what the market makers try to do around with it in the after hours and the low volume, they onesie twosie shares back and forth. Many times people have sat here and watched me buying in the late after hours, and I'll fill on a 50 share order. I'll fill one. I'll have a 20 share order. It fills one share. And so that tells you the market makers in the after hours, they're using one share, onesie twosies. It doesn't matter what they do in the after hours. It doesn't matter. They manipulate with one share back and forth, 2 shares. It's all bullshit, folks. Clive, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know you did, LOL. Is this a new stock or SUMN? No, this is not a new stock. It's been around for a long time, SIDU. All right, guys, I'm done. I've been talking straight for another 12 hours today, and I'm going to go take a breather. And for all of you that became Goliath members today and Big Bottom and Monster, I'll get your sheets out to you a little later. I'm going to go have a break. Hope you guys have a great night. Thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate your time. I appreciate all of your input. I appreciate all of your energy. And I made $102 in donations today. Thank you for those donations. Yep. I hope we see Wong tomorrow. That would be white. That would be white if he was Wong. I hope you're white and he's here. Mr. Wong is here, Miss... Wang, it's Wang. Wang Dung. Not Wang Chung, Wang Dung. He'll be back. Oh, he'll be back. He got so much attention today, I'm sure he'll be back tomorrow. Wang Dung will be here, folks. Wang Dung will arrive. All right, guys, have a great night, everyone. Hope you have a great night. Thank you for being here with me again. I hope you enjoy your meal and your dinner, and I hope you sleep restfully. Remember, I'm going to be selling half of my SIDU tonight, and maybe I'll sell all of that Lucy. I don't know. But I'm going to be selling most of Lucy. I'll sell 80% of Lucy. And then tomorrow, if it starts to run up, I'll just start buying into it and push it right on up and push it up. And then we'll get to sell it up there. But I'm going to be selling at least 1,600 shares of my Lucy because I got 2,100. So I'll have 500 left. And I'm going to sell of the 1,900 SIDU. I'm going to sell probably probably 1,400 of SIDU before the 8 o'clock hour, because I like to have my dry powder for buying things. You guys might pick out a stock tomorrow that's going to go up 100%. So I want to have dry powder to buy that. These are day trade stocks, folks. Don't worry if you took a little hit today. Don't worry if you pulled back some. Just get out, and we'll find another great runner tomorrow, okay? Don't worry. Just sell, folks. Sell and keep that powder dry for tomorrow. Don't be sitting here like this and holding a sack. Don't do that. Don't be a bag holder, folks. Sell tonight, no matter what you made or lost today. Sell it. Get out before 8 o'clock, all right? And then we'll be buying tomorrow a hot runner that'll take off. I'm out of here, everybody. God bless you all. Thank you, Brian Taylor. Thank you, JB Hawk. I thank you. Yep, you all have a great night. All right. Hey, before we go, it said, did you buy SIDU with me today? 477 to 484. 30% of my viewers said yes. 627 views. Oh, wow. So hopefully she runs on up tomorrow and makes us all rich. All right, everybody. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much. I hope you have a great night, everyone. And I hope that you're all surrounded with love because you deserve it, each and every one of you. See you tomorrow morning, 6:48 a.m. Eastern Time. God bless every one of you. Catfish Tyler, over and out.